By the Sunwell.
I was literally preparing to push the button and the sound went off. Artist, thank you so much for the resub. Absolutely amazing. Perfect timing. And look! Look. Gosh, getting this right on the camera is so difficult. We have a timer. Boop, boop. That is how long we have until Subfest closes for business. That's how long we have. Actually, let me just double check that didn't add time to the... Oh, why is it counting down faster than... Hold up. I tested this and it was bang on where it needed to be and now it's off. Hang on. What happened? Can I... How off is it? It's off by just under 2 minutes. Literally, it's like off by... You know what? 50 seconds off is probably not terrible because it means that people won't accidentally do it and then have it not count in time. All right, I'm all right with that. Cool. I've got the Glitch XP, the website up here as well, so I can like compare the numbers and I think we're... Ooh. Hey, what? Okay, so the Glitch XP website is glitching. What the actual... Yeah, this is like 10 minutes off now. Okay. Can I add -10? Is that a thing that works? It is. Perfect. Perfect. All right, now we're about 10 seconds off. Perfect. All right, cool. Oh boy. Maybe just remind me to check that every ad break. Just remind me to check the timer and make sure it's still accurate. Good. Hello, day 10 of Subfest. I'm gonna put your name on the board, artist, before I forget. Good. Wee. All right. Oh, I forgot to eat my chocolate. Yay, I get chocolate. Okay, and then heart on face, which is gonna go here. Oh no, I think this is the last time we're able to use this eyeliner. It is, I know there's a lot of it left, but it's getting sticky. And eyeliner's not meant to be sticky. Oh no. How are we all? How are we? What's going on? How are this fine Sunday afternoon? Well done, Kenzie, with first and with second. Hello, Neft, welcome back. Hello, Rump. Goodness, I've been seeing a lot of you lately. This is spectacular. We should do Subfest more often, I'm kidding. Enjoy your lurk, Exalt. I hope you have a wonderful time. And yours as well, Taps. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Sarah, welcome back. Timer, we have a timer. Do we want a timer like the whole event next time? Because I reckon I can probably potentially do it. I just have to probably update it every goddamn day. I feel like the timer on the final day is like more appropriate personally. I feel like it creates a sense of urgency right as the brrr, you know? Yeah. Time, who knows how it works? Not me. Not me. I had to stop and think for a good full, like, couple minutes before, like, wait, what day is it? Yep. 50 seconds not worth worrying about. Absolutely. 10 minutes, on the other hand, very much so. To be fair, it's right there in the name. Time, huh? I'm confused. Although my brain is soup, so that's fair. Hello, Meaty. I hope you're doing well. Made the board. Yeah, of course. Everyone who, come on, you know how this works. Chocolates. Yep. We have Turkish delight. Fries, Turkish delight specifically. It's from a box of Cadbury Favourites, which was purchased. Originally, it was purchased with the intent of doing something magical at level 9 in case we got there. And then it turns out that Jas and I have just been snacking on them all 10 days anyway. And so, yeah, it's fine. It really shows you though. Hello, Shy, welcome back. Hello, Goresh. Hello, hello. So first more often you say, yeah, I think I'd die though, genuinely. It's not a bad idea. Final day timer is good, maybe detrimental to the brand TM to get the whole server. I reckon too. I think like the final countdown, I think that's probably like cool. Good afternoon, Dono. Welcome back. Glitch, yep. Oh yeah, Glitch. Glitch is in the name. Cool, yes, yes. Well no, Glitch is the Twitch logo. This is Glitch. This is a Glitch pillow. This is Glitch with novel of safety shit. Yeah, this is Glitch. Yeah. It's part of their brand. Alright. How Turkish? Very Turkish. Deliciously Turkish. I love rose. Rose bubble tea. Rose. Turkish delight is traditionally rose flavor. Rose like fucking everything. Rose is like absolutely delightful. One of the Chatty does they do the rose milk tea. Rose milk tea is not a super common flavor among all of the different bubble tea chains. But Chatty does not only rose milk tea, they also do a rose fruity tea, like the green tea without the milk in it. And it's so refreshing. And they also do cherry blossom pearls. And so I will often have literally a rose green tea with cherry blossom pearls. And it is just, you would think it would taste like drinking perfume. But it doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, what the fuck happened? I've been watching the race. And all of a sudden chat just exploded. I'm like, what happened? Nothing happened. It was someone doing a meme. It's so close. It's gonna die in the next 24 hours. Not a doubt. Farak Mythic is going to die in the next 24 hours. I have zero doubts on that. It's just a matter of who's gonna kill him. And that's exciting. Best ones in a favorites box. Yes. Look, I am partial to most things in a favorites box. But the Turkish delight is absolutely delightful. If he pops a seam, would you say that glitches get stitches? Yes, I would. Why do I find that so funny? Because I'm hilarious. Rump is hilarious. Yeah. Tragic. Yeah. Right, so just as I was going live, I realized that the Super Bloom had started. I'm like, oh, I best check the Dream Fruit. And my basket of acorns was there. So I got Fruit of the Bloom. I have the achieve. It is done and dusted, which is so exciting. Our total percentage completion for Emerald Dream is a little bit ridiculous. 91.37%. This is madness. Do we have any world quests to pop? We do. Let's go do those just because Fia needs her renown always and forever. She's on Renown 17 at the moment. She's 32% of the way through. So basically every day I'm just kind of like, what have I got to do today that I can get rep from? But I don't want to like, I mean, I could go and plant my 109 green seeds and one singular blue seed. But I don't know if it's worth that. I don't know if it's worth it. Because I know you only get like 10 rep. Or I guess it's 12 at the moment because of the 19% bonus. But it's not, yeah, it's a bit of not much rep for a whole lot of effort. But yeah, I'm trying to get her to 20, obviously. Is the purchasing the Dream Seeds an account-wide unlock? Oh, thank fuck it is. Because if I can get to there, it means that my Tailor and my Scribe can buy the blue seeds to farm for those recipes. That's why I want to get to 20. I mean, obviously it also helps with renown, blah, 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 but like, that's the specific reason I want to get to 20. So we'll do these 2 world quests. Then we are going to do the Hunter Farm. Trying to get that fucking crossbow. And then we will do keys. Because the best time for a Fiamma to do keys is when she is brain dead from 10 days of streaming. It certainly makes it more entertaining, so that's what we're gonna do. Jas is gonna tank. We will need assistance. We will need folks to jump on board. Yeah, achieved done off cam. I know. I always feel so bad when I do something like that, like off camera, when you guys have been like waiting for it. 13. What's 13? Oh, you get 13 rep. Okay, gotcha. Why is it 13? If it's 10, 19% of 10 should be 2. Why do you get 13 rep for doing the seeds? That makes no sense. But yeah.
Findings would have been lost for untold ages.
So that's the Thanksgiving thing. I don't have the Thanksgiving buff. Nor is it worth it for 1 fucking rep. But that's fine. Yeah. You missed the fingers. You did miss the fingers, but it's okay.
Even denizens of the dream sometimes have trouble sleeping.
Oh, that is incredible. Thank you, Danny.
We take sleep quite seriously.
Yeah, look, we're getting there. 91 fingers. Sounds like you're up to date with the achieves. Mostly, I think there's no achieve on the list anymore, but I think the
By the Sunwell.
there is something somewhere. Boxy! Thank you so much for the resub. Hang on, give me a minute so that I don't get yelled at by the Dryad, and then I'll pop you on the board. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Whoa, these ones. And then put on the face. Oh yeah. Eyeliner is getting sticky. And 13 is my mental age when I read anything that could have a double meaning. Right, fair enough. Congrats on reaching the teens. If you'll ever go any higher, please do reach the teens, huh? What? Confuse. Yeah, so in case anybody asks, the timer at the bottom of the screen is not how long we have left on stream, it's how long is left until Subfest is over.
Thank you, champion.
Which may in fact end up being the same number, but not too sure. Ooh, I know we get rep from killing rares, I think. Pretty sure. Look how bare this look how empty this map is. I've cleared out so much stuff. There's just except this thing. I need to go. Oh, that's what I needed to do. I believe it's day 5. I think I've got step 3 available now. I'll have to check. Oh dear. Do you still get rep if you kill the rares? I believe so. But I don't think it was much. I don't remember. Let's find out. To gather some tributes. I'm pretty sure you get like a little baggie that you can open up, and it has it when you open it, it grants you a little bit of rep. I think. But I think it's like a once daily per rare kind of dealie, maybe. I'm not too sure. I can't remember exactly. Hello, Cry, welcome back. Oh, I have full. I have full. Did you get first today? I was nearly level 17. Been grinding rep all day. Ah, so close. Yeah, I'm 44% into Renown 17 now. Which is definitely not too terrible. Does anyone know if you get like, you know how you can get the green and blue and purple bags? Can you get rep from them or anything? Like, what's the... I should probably just check the bloody Wowhead guide. I'm sure there is one, right? But yeah, I think I'm almost, yeah, like, dude, 91% complete is bananas. I'm very impressed with how far I've managed to push it. Just gotta keep up with that every time they bring out a new zone and we'll be golden. Explosive acorn. Woo! The Super Bloom again, didn't think I get rep, but think it's a daily thing. I know that the Super Bloom quest is weekly. I don't know if the actual rep is daily though. Whoa! What just happened? Oh, nothing happened, okay. Okay, Dream Wardens. Action. I'm trying to put it near so that they don't get hit, but that they don't have to run super far, the melee. Yeah, so the Dryads, so I just got 29 rep with the Dream Wardens, and then I can open the bag and I get another 29. So, there you go. Definitely not terrible. You get any rep for doing the bloom? Okay. And that was your first one because you got the Super Duper Bloom Achieve, I saw that. When you turn in the weekly quest, you do get, there's a rep token from that. So you probably should turn that in. Unless you didn't pick it up, in which case, ha ha ha. Oh, I'm doing mythic rating because I'm so good at WoW. Never mind, it's mythic rating. It's level 70 doing old content raids by myself, 4 appearances. Yes! We love our transmog hunting. Are you joking? Dude, why would you make that day 5 that teeny tiny? Or do I have to wait? Is it like actually a timer and it doesn't go like 1, 2, 3? Right, so we'll have to come back here at some point. Let's hunter it up. Until I have the Thanksgiving buff. Oh, God. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Hey, let's do this. I'm not tired. What are you talking about? So sleepy. Yeah, I'm very sleepy. It has been a long 10 days. Like, it feels like I've been doing this for a while, and I think it was because we were doing such long streams prior to sub first starting. Oh, yep. 23 or 12. Oh, Shy, so close. So close. You're very welcome. Okay, so completing the main storyline of patch 10.2. 2,500 per chapter, obviously. Completing Dream Warden's world quests as they spawn, 50 rep per world quest before rep bonuses. Completing the weekly request that requires Dream Warden's rep, which is 500 rep. Chasing and completing the main weekly event in the Emerald Dreams Super Blooms, which is 1,000 on first completion of the week. Loot several one-time treasures, like the 4 Unwaking Echo and some more, 200 rep per treasure. Killing 6 rare elites in the zone every day. You got the Envoy of Winter, Firebrand Fissure, Greedy Gessie, Nuoberon, Razageth's Last Breath, and Reef Breaker Marood. It's 50 rep per rare. And then several one-time quests for rep tokens, so it's all your side quest stuff. And that's it. That's it. And then, yeah, the weekly quests, the Worthy Ally, Dream Wardens, you get your rep up and then it gives you bonus rep on top of that. So yeah, that's how you do it. That's all the rep. That's all of the ways you can get rep with them. Okay. Is it Terra today? I feel like it's Terra. Am I finally learning a rotation that I'm never going to need again? It's the 26th, so on the 25th is Terra. We're going to Ashenvale, bitches. All right, let's go to Ashenvale. And we're only gonna go there once, and we're gonna get the crossbow, and then we're gonna do keys. You're welcome, Shy. The place where I got that is the WoW guide, which is here. The WoW head guide, I should say.
Let me
WoW
confirm
head.
with my sources.
Zamnist,
No.
I will not abide your negativity on this day, the last day of Subfest. Oh my god. Excuse me. Crossbow? No, crossboned. Yeah, look. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be the most scuffed keys you've ever bloody seen. But yeah, we will be looking for assistance with keys. I believe Jas is gonna tank, so we will need 2 deeps and a healer. I am just grinding my way to KSM. So I'm not super... I don't know which, like what key levels and stuff we're gonna be doing. One of my cousins is getting married today. So I've just got a bunch of photos from my mum. Take Zam's sword away for the constant no. Oh dear. That sheep dude didn't accept the fight. Oh my god. Yeah, when Jas tried to... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's ending as soon as I pop in. This time, hello Renly! Hello, we've only just started, really. Only half an hour in. Fancy that. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Eli. Need a key too. Oh, I've got a key, don't I? No, wait, I'm on the wrong tune. Haha. We're fine. We'll find a key. It'll be fine. Yes, your cousin? Yeah. He's doing alright. He's doing alright. Well done, Jas, winning the 1v1 with Rump. Good job. Good job. Reach the vote. Quit and moving to the Arctic. Well, that's not... Why would you do that? That's a bit silly. Alright, find group. Rar. Sign oop. Yes. Give me my crossbow! Please and thank you. And then I just have to do Lethon, which is 2 days from now, I think. God, I'm losing my brain. Yeah, it's Yasandra tomorrow, then Lethon on Tuesday. Wouldn't it be hilarious if the crossbow dropped today, and then on Tuesday when I'm not streaming, I went and did Lethon and got the drop there as well? That would be wonderful and spectacular. V-Stick right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, vaccine smacked you upside the head. That's right. I might be feeling better soon. It's the only place I can find as cold as Jas's heart. Oof. Jas doesn't have a cold heart. If he had a cold heart, I don't think he'd feed me while I was streaming. And make sure I was, you know, alive and stuff. Nor would he suffer through tanking keys for me. Sudden echo from stream, the Crim tab finally decided to load. Oof, that's weird. 30-minute load time. Very strange. Oh, excuse me. Oh. The first time I've actually been knocked silly with the vax. I'd say it's because your body's going through other changes as well. Like, you're working your job. Like, it may well be as simple as that. Like, you're getting used to new activities and stuff, and so your body just doesn't quite know how to deal with it, and so, you know, that variable on top of the vaccine just, yeah. Bodies are silly. They do silly things like this. Forgot I had it open. Oh no, Chrome works in mysterious ways. Sometimes it's, yeah, look. From what I've seen on stream, Jas seems like a very caring and steadfast person. Yeah, steadfast is an interesting word, isn't it? Steadfast is an interesting word. Oh, hang on. I get it. Jas doesn't have a cold heart, only when it comes to Rump. He's got a cold heart when it comes to Rump. That's why Rump is mistaken. That makes sense. There we go, we got there. We did. We did. Look, hey, 10 days straight of streams. Thank you very much. I'm surprised I'm here. I am impressed with myself for actually being here. Right, right the hell now. I am impressed. Yes, Terra knocking me away from the greens. Thank you very much. Yeah, Terra is a boss that's worth actually repairing your gear for. Just FYI. This one won't really kill you very much.
Watch your step.
Come on.
Watch your step.
Oh, where are you going? Don't go walkabout. Stay here. I was comfortable. That's fine. This boss is going a little slower because it's not a full raid of people, but this one you don't really need a full raid because you don't have to graveyard Zerg in the hopes that it doesn't reset. So this one will take a little bit longer, but it'll feel longer, but it'll still be faster than Emrys. I betcha. How about a custard remix? Oh my god, you guys. Custard has been leveling up in recent years. I am a big fan of Christmas pudding. Homemade Christmas pudding. Never used to like it when I was younger. The fruit mix just meh. But as I've grown older, I bloody love Christmas pudding. Like traditional Christmas pudding. Mum made ours back in July. So it's been aging since July, and it'll be steamed up on Christmas Day to be shared amongst the fam. And of course, we always serve it with your choice of vanilla ice cream, custard, or cream. Not whipped cream, like pouring cream, thickened cream, either or. I mean, both options are creamy usually there, to be honest. And custard has been leveling up its game in Woolies now. Last year they had like spiced brandy flavored custard, which like yum, it was delicious. This year they've got honeycomb flavored custard as well, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to have like 7 slices of pudding so that I can try all the different custards. Legit. I'm not familiar with custard, so I can't say custard is delicious. Fucking love custard. Regular old jelly with custard is such a, like, from when we were unwell and stuff, having like homemade jelly with like store-bought custard on top just as like a cold thing to soothe your throat and to, like, you know, get something in your tummy was spectacular. Right, no crossbow. So we're gonna switch tunes and try again. So now we blame the custard for extra helpings. Correct. Correct. We have to try all the different flavors, and you can't just put them all in one bowl because they all get mingled and mixed, and that's not how you experience. I mean, it's great, like amazing, mix them all together. Sure, that's delicious, but if you want to actually taste them and see which ones you like and all that, you got to have them separately. Jelly and custard, right? Dunno. It's like, yeah, sick people food. Delicious, delicious sick people food. Our menu type of cream this year was fluff mixed with whipping cream. Wasn't bad. Toned down some of the sweetness of the fluff. What is fluff? Marshmallow fluff. What? That doesn't help, Rump. So what? Marshmallows are like, they are fluffy, yes, but like, how do you mix a marshmallow with cream? Google. Oh, I don't want to. I'm streaming, for fuck's sake. Y'all should tell me what it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is that a thing that exists? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so for those of you who are just as confused as I was, it's literally spreadable marshmallow. It's basically like meringue before you cook it. It's made of corn syrup, sugar syrup, vanilla flavor. Marshmallow creme is a sugary confection made from corn syrup, sugar, egg whites, and vanilla. Corn syrup and sugar are the same damn thing. Yeah, nah. That's just Jesus Christ. You don't need to spread that on toast for breakfast. And mixing that with cream, you're literally just making sweetened cream. Like, that's not inventing a new type of cream. That's just cream with sugar. Oh my god. FYI, it's not a regional thing. I have no idea what they're talking about either, so it's not an American thing. It is absolutely an American thing. Internet says it's an American thing. It might be a regional American thing, but it is most certainly from America. God. Marshmallow fluff is marshmallows in a jar. It's spreadable. It's marshmallow flavored spread. And it's literally just sugar and egg in a jar. Yeah. And y'all wonder why you have a health crisis. Fuck, man. North American thing, yeah, I have it here in Canada as well. There you go. There you go. Maybe American thing, there are many things that are from America that are still sort of niche. Yeah, Aussies aren't legally allowed to make spreads since we invented Vegemite. BS! Absolute bullshit. Nutella is spectacular. Also, sorry, Nutella. Why am I thinking Nutella? You said Vegemite. Good. Vegemite is fantastic! Y'all just aren't using it properly. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Okay, but don't knock it until you try it. I love marshmallows, Renly. I guarantee you it'll be delicious, but you shouldn't put it on fucking toast for breakfast. Like, everyone's been asking me about Cinnamon Toast Crunch since I tweeted about the cinnamon donut flavored Fruit Loops. Firstly, we don't get Cinnamon Toast Crunch in Australia unless you pay like 3 times as much as a fucking box of cereal because it's an American product. Secondly, if they tried selling it here, they probably wouldn't be allowed to market it as a fucking breakfast cereal because it's literally carbs, complex carbs with simple carbs on top. It's not, there's no nutritional value. It's just sugar encrusted shit. Like, I'm sure it's all delicious, but it's not food. It's candy. It's not food. I love candy. I love chocolate. It is not nutritional. Aussies have cordials so that evens out. What? Cordials are meant to be diluted in water. Cordials are like a couple of calories a glass. You're literally spreading 300 calories of fucking sugar on a piece of bread and calling it breakfast. What has that got anything to do with cordials? Talking about, I can't ever recall eating it though. New England creation from early 1900s. Wait till Theo finds out about a fluff and butter sandwich. I'm assuming that that's going to be marshmallow fluff and peanut butter. That's also not a meal. That's just candy. Is it on toast, heathens? As an American, I am 60% sugar encrusted shit. Do you know, for about 35 years of my life, I got Nutella and Vegemite sort of associated in my head and never tried Nutella. And someone was like, oh, Nutella on English muffins is so good. I was like, the vegetable spread. Also, Vegemite is not a vegetable spread. They were like, what? And that's how I started eating Nutella. Can't believe I didn't realize how good it was until then. Yeah, Nutella is chocolate hazelnut. Vegemite is yeast extract. It's one of the waste products of beer, like making beer. It's yeast extract, and it's legitimately delicious and amazing and incredibly nutritious if you use it properly. You do not spread it on like jam or peanut butter or Nutella for that matter. You take a small amount and kind of scrape it on.
Watch your step.
Some people do spread it on like peanut butter. but those people have been eating Vegemite for many, many years and have adjusted to the flavor and the taste. It is a very unique flavor. It is pure umami. People say it's really salty, but when you use it properly, it's also not particularly salty. It is just really, really savory. Very, very savory. And it's fucking delicious. There aren't a whole lot of savory spreads for, like, you know, a simple breakfast toast or anything like that. A lot of it is, you know, a whole extra ingredients that need refrigerating or slicing or mashing or whatever it is. Vegemite is a fantastic savory topping for toast. And is also a really great seasoning as well. Vegemite and cheese is a super popular combination because the umami and the like milky kind of creaminess from the cheese mix beautifully well. Some people will pop Vegemite on their toast, followed by a couple of slices of tomato, then melted cheese on top of that. Also delicious. Vegemite and avocado go spectacularly well together. And you can also dissolve a scoop of Vegemite, as much as however your, you know, particular flavor goes. You can dissolve a scoop of Vegemite in boiling water as a broth. Make it like a broth for your ramen and stuff. Or if you've got a pack of instant noodles that you've got or you've been given or whatever it happens to be, and the flavoring packet is just not doing it for you. It's not quite there. You can melt a bit of Vegemite in there and it really levels it up.
Watch your step.
It's phenomenal. Vegemite's super, super useful. And oh boy, those B vitamins. Y'all. Guessing she'd spit it out.
Watch your step.
See, look, as I said, I love marshmallows. I love peanut butter. I also love sandwiches. I'm sure to go great together, but it's not something you'd eat for fucking lunch. It's a candy. That's candy. It's the issue, is that y'all over there seem to be marketed stuff that should not be consumed regularly. And it's marketed to you not as a treat, but as like an everyday option. And it's... Ooh, buddy. The weakest links really aren't thinking it through. You know, there's only so much marketing can do to, you know, you gotta make your own decisions as human adults and all that kind of shit. But like...
Watch your step.
It has been proven that there are a whole shitload of humans who are not making the best decisions for them and their dependents. I thought I could get out of the purple circle. I could not. I had my ass handed to me. That's fine. I just can't die before Terra does because I'm not in a raid, so I can't. I'll lose my tag. So I need to stay up. Stay alive. Yes. Okay, yeast extract. Yum. I know, it sounds weird, but it's actually
Watch your step.
fucking delightful. And actually a food. Not just sugar masquerading as a breakfast spread. In my head it's very salty. I don't know why I think that. Probably because the internet has told you it is. And it is when you use way too much of it. But when you don't, it's an umami thing. This is a split 50-50 over Vegemite being a good choice. Disagree. Disagree. It is not 50-50, that's way off. So, obviously, anyone who lives here on a permanent basis is an Australian. Not all of those people grew up here. And so there would be a large chunk of people who are Australian but did not grow up here who would question the choice of Vegemite, for sure. But if you are an Australian of the type that grew up here, I guarantee you...
Watch your step.
It is much more like a 95% in favour of Vegemite. And the 5% are the children whose parents didn't understand you weren't supposed to use very much of it. Or whose parents are the ones who like a tablespoon of Vegemite on each slice of toast, which is not the way to introduce children to it. It's much, much, much better than a 50-50 split.
Watch your step.
Or have it by the spoonful. I know, right, Dano? That's it. Do not eat Vegemite by a spoonful unless you're doing it for like charity. Crossbow! Yes! Crossbow, done! Sorry, Jazz, and everyone who's using headphones. Done! Oh my god. Look. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! 98.93%. And the Malignant Foot Guards are going to drop on Tuesday. Keys? Who wants keys? Fluff is very nutritious depending on which nutrients you're going for. So what's the difference between Vegemite and Marmite? There is a taste difference, yeah. In my experience, Marmite is a little bit sweeter than Vegemite. Like they've got a similar sort of like undertones to the flavors and stuff, but Marmite is just a touch like more treacly or something. I'm not 100% sure, but it has been a very long time since I've had Marmite, so the flavor may have shifted over the last kind of couple decades. But yeah. The taste, yeah, they are very similar products. They just taste like, they're just kind of like asking, well, what's the difference between Coke and Pepsi then? Same deal. Same product, they're different. There's some sort of difference in there. I've had it come think of it for some reason. I think I know what it tastes like, so I don't know. I've eaten a lot of different foods in this life, so we'll encounter it. Of course. Vegemite is gravy as well. Yes. I know there's something you eat once on a dare. Right, okay. Well, there you go, perfect. Just compromise here. Veggie mellow toast. No. Here for a good time, not a long time. Marmite is the inferior British version. Careful there, Jazz. Careful there. British Marmite is the only one. Oh my goodness. Crossbow! Yes! It's fine. Came into a rare drop. Yes, you did. How much fun did Orange Jesus have making you spend a whole day on the butt boss giving you the easy one? Yeah, I know, right? Plate legs didn't drop today. Maybe cloth brace will drop me on Monday. Yes, Cub. I believe in you. Thank you very much, Ice, for the grats. Right. Okay, keys. Who would like to do keys? I cannot keys. I must sleep. That's okay, Rump. Rest well. I'm glad you were here for the crossbow drop. The magnificent crossbow. I swear I've got something in my eye. But I can't, like... Maybe not. I'm good. I'm fine, I think. Can I rest well? You can heal a couple. Amazing. Thank you, Ren. Much appreciated. Only one singular drop remaining for the anniversary event. Preparing for next year's epic anniversary event, because no doubt there is going to be a bucket load of new things to do, because it'll be the 20th. It'll be the 20th. And we all know that's a big one. Did a key last time and it worked tonight, that's okay. Not a worry. Big mistake. We do have things with side marshmallows to put on toast here. I put a link in Discord breakfast jam. I typically use, perhaps Australia would still consider it a hazmat, but I like it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. I should jump into voice comms. This one. This channel. I have got push to talk on. I'm like, why is my thing not lighting up when I'm testing? It's because I have push to talk on. That should be better. There we go. Yep, brilliant. Okie dokie.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Killer Panda. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? How is your stream? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I am Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. I just got my crossbow from the World Boss Dragon thing for the anniversary event, and so I have one singular remaining anniversary transmog piece left to get, and I can't get it till Tuesday, so I'm very happy about that. Very happy. I also got the last remaining buff from the Dream Fruit in order to get my Fruit of the Bloom achievement complete, so we're sitting at 90 1? Honestly, 91% of something. Thank you for the shout out. Drop Killer Panda a follow if you have not already. Did Rump say he trusts us implicitly or complicitly? Implicitly. Implicitly. Hello, Killer. Hello, Edry. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, 91.37% complete for the new zone, which is kind of bananas. Very, very cool. He trusted us implicitly to be complicit. Dearie me. Cool. You wanna do keys, Jas? Who else was that? Well, Kiwi said he could come along. Where's real Kiwi? Oopsie. Just doing a looky-loo, seeing if any of the rares that I need are up. I don't know how these work, to be perfectly honest with you. It might be a while before we figure out how the spawns work for Real Dream rares. Just got the rep. Yes! Well done, Shy. Congratulations. Do we have anyone who would like to come along for a key? Otherwise, we'll have to do some pugs. Which is less fun. Come on, DPS. Amazing. Are you on the tune that you... Shoot me a whisper, and I'll invite you when you're ready. A filthy casual. Never done a mythic? That's okay, Ren. That's alright. Keys can be fun. Especially when you've got a chill group to do them with. Hello, Farak. Beautiful. We have one more spot available. If anyone would like to join us. Love to hang out, need a raid and fade. Of course! Yes, definitely. Rest well. We'll see you next time, Killer. Thank you again for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Do hope you had a phenomenal one.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's fun. Good, good. Rest well. Oh, excuse me. And have a wonderful time at work also. Thank you for the prompt there, Qualishon. If you haven't already and you are enjoying the content, consider dropping a follow. Follows can help creators like myself score sponsorship deals. Which is really, I know, it sounds weird, but it's totally true. And also if you're feeling ultra generous, excuse me, dropping those follows on the social media platforms as well is super duper helpful. Same thing with the sponsorship dealies. So many of them look at follower numbers as their first point of call. First port of call is the actual saying there. Good fear. Well done. Brain is soup. Looking for one more person for keys. One more person. One more team member to do some keys. Don't know how many. Don't know what level. But we'll have some fun. See what we can do.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
I need to hold on to that. And those. Haste verse. If I upgraded those, they might be very good. Don't know though. I'll have to do a sim. That's literally the same cloak, so I can get rid of that.
Step closer and don't mumble.
That's a BOE, so I should sell that. It's last season. That is not as... It's not gonna... Just got the rune as well. It cost me 100k. Ooh, wow. Wait, so you 18 now? Is that renowned at 18?
Come back with some better stories.
Yeah, well done. Well done. I thought you were working on getting to 17. You were working on getting to 18. That's my bad. Look, my brain. It's just my standard retort now. Yep, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole ass thing. It's like, no, Shy. I also misinterpreted, and that's totally fine. Alright, I'm going to guess that we're not going to have a 5th from the community, which is, that's okay. That's alright. We can still do stuff. I would love to have a full group from the community, but that's okay. Keys, now there's something I've not done since BFA. One day I'll get back into them, but not just yet. Totally fair. Is Fierce Brain Soup? Yes. Excuse me. Holy cow. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, goodness. Okie doke. So it's the legs, but I want to sim them at 450. Because that's how high... No. Will they go... Yeah. They'll go higher than 450, won't they? What's the...
Honored to meet you.
Yeah, they go up to a 463. Well, then why... Oh, I haven't upgraded the ones that I currently have. Oh, no, I have. Oh, it's because they're adventurer, not... Okay. I get it. All right, so I want to see if it's worth upgrading those and see if it's going to be an upgrade. What level keys are you doing? Good question, Tron. Not too sure. Just whatever the group that we end up getting feels capable of doing. I will be slowly but surely working on my KSM, but we're not going to be going like straight for 20s or any of that kind of shit. Yeah. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Na brain soup. Yeah, literally. How are these not? Oh, is it? Maybe it wants me to have some mastery. Could I? I could. But would it be worth it, is the question. Is it actually going to be an upgrade even if I bump them all the way up to that? Probably, just because of the int, right? Well, look, I am capped on whatsy doovers, so I might as well pop them to their Just so I've got a comparative point, and then we can do some simming. So what is that? Frigid Conservators leggings. So bumping them up by 1 would put them to 454. The haste verse. Wait. No, that's the wrong thing. It's these ones. 128 and 39. That one. Since I've been out of the Mythic Plus for a while, what is the eye level averages for like 10 to 15 these days? That's a good question. I would probably need to ask Jas, because I don't know. I usually just kind of run whatever I'm told I can probably run and go from there. What am I, 451? That's not terrible. It could be worse. Could be better. Lost Scholars. Belted Treads. Lost another Zemnist on hardcore while trying to take down a rare. Mechs suck. I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. And they would be at 460. Cool. Right. I can upgrade this one. Perfect. Hey Jas, What is the recommended eye level for 10 to 15 keys? 70 amount of fear. Yes. Very pretty. Aren't they gorgeous? I've started selling Dream Infusion pets because I ran out of things to buy. It's week 2, so bucket if I know. Fair. Very fair. Yeah. That's what happens when you have 13 toons going through Emerald Dream. You run out of stuff to buy because all of them have got a Dream Infusion, and then they start getting a second or a third, and you're like, oh. Yeah, it's good fun. Good fun, good fun, good fun. Fair enough, 462 eye level if that helps. And I'm 451. And I'm not sure I'd be able to do 10 to 15s, but I can definitely do keys. I can definitely do keys. Ooh, it now wants me to update the leggings. And they would be an upgrade. See, I knew this would happen.
May you find what you seek. I will do my duty.
So their DK's hit 2200 and it's 454 and I still can't get into Pugger one. Yeah. Are you meta? That'd probably be why, right? We'll be going up to 457 as the next upgrade. Yeah, not flavor of the month equals get lost. That's it. I'll pump them for you. Why is that all of a sudden such a massive jump? I must be hitting a break point or something. There's eye levels for pugs and a different level for non-pugs. I do know I will miss my old team I used to run with, of course. There's not really eye levels for pugs or a different one for non-pugs. It's not that. That's not the case at all. It's more just, I know you're a good player, so I don't really care about your eye level. Versus pugs, where it's like, and it's not even about eye level. For pugs, it's, are you what is ranked as the best thing to take? If not, piss off. Regardless of whether or not that actual individual plays well. It's a proper problem. A proper problem. I'm sad I missed those 2 days where Beam Hunter was the be-all and end-all before they fixed it. There's still be-all and end-all, 22% nerfs still put them ahead of everyone else by 10%. E. Cool. So that's them fully upgraded. Oh, and I cannot upgrade the wand again. Can't upgrade the crown. I'm out of stuff, I think. That's okay. Cool. That's as upgraded as I'm gonna get.
Stay
now.
vigilant.
452, not terrible. Alright, shall we pug the last one? Because it's not, I don't think we're getting anyone. I don't think anyone's interested. And that's fine. We just, let's go do some stuff. Let me see if I've got... Oof. Day 10 of Subfest. We made it. I'm not dead. Yet.
As always, on time.
Ta-da! I have a 3 black rock hold. I'm also in Discord if you guys want to join me. It's so pretty. Yes. There's so much pretty transmog this patch. It's amazing.
What is with the lag in Valdrakken today?
I don't have any. I mean, a little bit. I guess my MS is 39, but that's still pretty okay.
You just have to look up and you see your frame rates tank.
May join in next week once I pick a tune to do them on. Don't really have a main right now. Of course, Ozzy. Not a worry at all.
And Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat. They're the best packers in all the land.
so you are lead, Jess.
At your
If you wanna do whatever.
What key are we running?
Never, I don't know. Keys. I've got a 3. Do you want to start basic bitch and work our way up from there?
May as well. What is it?
Black Rock Hold.
Best goods in the Isles. You'll find nothing better.
Sounded like a cartoon. Which one's the Dolly and Dot thing? Yeah, it's a toy from BFA.
I have much to offer. A fair exchange.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Just doing some collecting while we wait for a group. You know, is what it is. Look, if we're starting with a 3,
Find anything
like,
exotic?
legit, anyone in chat who's never even fucking done a key before, this is like a great place to start. FYI. Literally 3 is 1 step up from 2, which is the first type of key you can do. So... oh, I can just create that. I don't actually have to be at the place. Good. I do need to equip it. To make it... yeah. Okay. How was that the witch tea set? The Dolly and Dot. No, it's like a jukeboxy doodad. I can go on my boomkin. Sure! Jump online, let's go. Let's do the thing. Mira's Jukebox. Thank you, Kiwi, for linking it. That's the one there. It's Mira's Jukebox. Who gained an additional 8 eye levels?
I did.
Well done! Good job. Holy shit, that's epic. I'm on 452 and a half. I'm not doing terribly. Bum 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 ba bum. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na. It's a funky little area. Blackrook is Drossfar, isn't it? No. It's Valshara. Waycrest Manor is Blackrook, is Drossfar. Never mind. My brain is fine, I promise. But Boss Timers is not having a very good time with me, mousing over everybody. More German cougars for you. None for you, Zemnist. None for you. I still feel like German Cougar is, it sounds like a chocolate bar. You don't need to use Group Finder if you're on each other's friends list. Kenzie? I've just suggested you as an invite. Just needs to click the button. There you go. Perfect. Alrighty. Of course I double spacebarred because I thought I was on my dragon still. It's fine. Don't at me. I'm on my way to help with, the thing with the stuff. How you going, Kiwi?
I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. I'm glad. It's been a little bit since we've spoken directly and not through Jassereth.
I know.
It happens a lot. I just walk through the thing and Jess will be like, Kiwi's on thingamajig. I'll be like, oh, hi, Kiwi. It's, yeah. Yep.
I need to get into Discord more sometimes.
Oh, I need to stream less sometimes, I think is the issue. It's the biggest problem right now. Right, is this here? Okay, I can do summons and Kiwi can help, yay! I have a long history of playing Demon Hunters and now Dragons, so I'm well used to trying to glide and then not. Yes, I feel that. I feel that. I'll do the next one. Oh, did that not work? That should be everybody. Everybody. Gosh, that's a throwback in it. Glide like a dwarf paladin? Yes! AKA not glide at all. Is it on Mythic? I certainly hope so, because I'm in the instance now. I'm going to do one of these.
Food. All right, let's go.
One of these as well. I am ready for the timer. This kid season, me too! Well, technically I do want to my paladin, but we're not going to talk about that. Jenkins, that's it. Except I'm going to wait for the timer like a good raider person.
5,
Because otherwise Joss will yell at
4,
me.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I went a little early, just for funsies. Tyrannical. Alrighty. No other affixes. Easing into it.
Airways of fun.
Zoom, zoom.
Seem to have pulled a soul off of the roof.
Yeah, probably me. I burn shit. Everything everywhere, all at once.
Consume! The harvest has come! ancient souls of the
Killers.
rise and join our chorus! This energy, it is too much!
Splat.
Now I see.
The darkness.
The staff
yeah.
It is
does way
gone.
too much damage.
It's like a 480 staff, man.
Ones who did this?
It did all my damage though.
Come on, open the door.
I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
So we're going +3 this bitch. Have a level 6 key.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe good.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius.
Zoom, zoom, zoom,
Men,
zoom, 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 zoom,
The
zoom, zoom,
invaders
zoom, zoom.
come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Kill all the things. The music in this dungeon is beautiful. I was just thinking the other day about how, you know how they do those like video game live in concert, movie live in concert kind of doodads? If they did one for Warcraft, Lord, I'd be a mess. Like, the goosebumps having that played live would be spectacular.
Get up here.
Yes, attack Jas, can do.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. cannot escape! Guards, hold them off! I will burn you alive! Betrayed.
Ads, more like bads. Literally, achievement that we just got. Well, they just got. Apparently I got that 7 years ago, and it's very uncomfortable thinking that Legion was 7 years ago. I think I might have to grab myself a glass of Coke after this one. Brain is falling asleep. Ooh, 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 ooh. For it. Boom.
Whee!
You get knocked down.
At least they don't one-shot you.
Very
I only
true.
got hit by 4 of them on the way down.
Oh no.
If I can reach from up here.
Well, they've stopped now, so... Where do you release?
Ages back.
Oh, okay.
No, I got him. Wolves, no need to worry about them.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, flea. Ha! Gotcha. Tremble beneath me. Gotcha.
Guards, hold them off. We must prepare.
Hey, Jabba, welcome back. Let's go indeed. Doing some keys. Don't always do keys on stream. When we do, we have some fun.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Oblast.
Okay, let me know when you want me to pop it.
Fiends, you shall never have our world! I shall cleave you in twain!
Burn away. Enough! I tire of this. Ravencrest, you worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been kind.
Now you.
For it.
No. No. What am I? This is not my ancestors. Ilisana. No. Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless mortals to defy the Legion?
Souls of my ancestors, to me! Aid our champions!
Out of the middle.
We are Legion.
Easy.
I will count on it. Whenever you come, we will meet you, and we will defend our world. Thank you, heroes. The great veil.
I got a dark heart
from
thicket.
our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes
Guess we're going to
still
Dark
live
Heart next.
to defend our world.
GG's indeed.
If you just talk to the soul here, it will take you up front.
Where's Dark Heart Thicket?
Same area.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in
right,
Belshire.
yeah, true.
Farewell.
God, it's been a while. Oh, I wish I had bubble tea, Jabba. Not today, unfortunately.
Maybe I will actually remember that my trinket has an on use, you know. Not at the second last boss of the dungeon.
So, I have something to admit.
You forgot to use your trinket too.
No, absolutely not. I used both of my on-use trinkets consistently throughout that dungeon. I know I hate having two on-uses,
Big
but
gaming.
what I did when I got that first one and everyone was like, oh my god, that's a good one, remember? I was like, oh right, it's got an on-use. So I went to edit my macro and realized that in my macro I had an old trinket that I was no longer wearing, and one of the ones I was currently wearing wasn't in there, and it had been like that for about a year. So I haven't been using my unused trinket at all, ever, for Lord knows how long.
This is why when I have a trinket in a macro, it's always use/14. Use 14.
Yeah, I found it wasn't working properly though. Like, because I also, like, I have my macro, but then I have the trinkets separately on the bars as well so I can look at their cooldowns. And having it as /14 just wasn't working.
14 has to have it in the second trinket slot.
I know, 13 and 14 are your trinket slots. I used to have use 13 and use 14, and it just wasn't doing the thing for me. I don't know why. Maybe I broke it. Maybe it was an add-on. I don't know. But yeah, it just wasn't doing. It wasn't being nice. So yep. No bubble tea for the rest of the stream. Now it's just cool. I know. All of you have to sit there with no bubble tea. It does happen, Jabba. It happens more often than I would like to admit. Hey, more often than most of us would like to admit. I was thinking about getting bubble tea tomorrow, Zam, but like that involves leaving the house. Because I'm not paying like $7 delivery for a $6 bubble tea. It's just not happening. And that's about as close as they, like, I'd have to go about that. I think it's like a 30-minute walk to like a few of them. Yeah, need a home bubble tea maker. Well, I did. You don't need a maker, you just need a cup, really. And I did have the Bubble Tea Club ingredients to do it, and I used to use them. We used to have a bubble tea every stream. Unfortunately, I got to a point where financially I couldn't really do it anymore. And because of, you know, preparing for the move and all that kind of stuff, everything was just really expensive. Just the movers themselves was $4,500.
You're key, by the way.
4.
Oh shit.
3, 2, 1.
Close enough. And so, yeah, it just... And now that we're here, we've been, like, money and everything, we've been trying to recoup some savings and stuff, so we haven't been able to do that. But between Subfest and the recent sponsorship that I had, I think we'll be able to afford it again, which is really awesome. So sometime soon I'll be popping in an order for some at-home bubble tea ingredients, and I'll be able to make it from here. Should be really good. Yay! I miss it. I miss the bubble tea club stuff. It's delicious. Excuse me, but he has a name. He does. Jess usually makes the bubble tea at home for us.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you.
Makes sense. Still sad though. I know, right? I know. But if you want your own at-home bubble tea that you don't need to leave the house or get dressed for,
The Sunwell.
might I recommend? Oh my goodness! Thank you for the gifted subs, Jabba. Holy cow!
Interrupts on the 2 ranged guys.
Might I recommend checking out Bubble Tea Club? Because they deliver Australia and New Zealand, but they're phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Hope that helps. Always, Jabba, always.
No, come here.
Yeah, I know, I saw. Over the top or through the hole?
Through the hole works, just make sure everybody's coming with.
Oh, I didn't get a glass of Coke. Whoopsie. Hey, Asimbo. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Congrats on the gifted sub. I will pop you on the board in just a moment, Jabba, and you also get to pick a mount for me to MS Paint after this key as well. Perfect. Just write myself a little to-do list. Grats, Kiff! Got a gifted sub too. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Defilers.
Hello, Di. Welcome back.
Smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers. So it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare.
That's
I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? What is that you hold, druid? By tooth and claw, be purged! Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of— I will bleed the nightmare from you!
a really shitty corner.
It is an unfortunate corner.
I see now. I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
That's just me. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon. Have you been well otherwise? Huh? Oh, hey, what's a good eye level? Sorry, I'm so sorry, I missed the message you posted before, Cash. What's a good eye level to get into raiding? That's a really good question. I would say at least getting through the storyline in Emerald Dream, because the campaign quests give you a bucket load of gear. And that's probably like a good place to then from there go into a bit of LFR and a bit of normal. And then just kind of go up the difficulties when you feel comfortable and ready to. Yeah. I think it's 424 is the minimum to be able to queue for the first wing of LFR. Maybe the second one as well, not too sure. So 424 minimum, but you can get that easily just through doing the Emerald Dream questing and stuff. Who else? I have been well. I hope you can say the same. Focusing, I have been sorry, yeah. But that's okay. This is a level 6 key, so it's not too drastic. Just hit 441. Well done, you. Good on ya. Yeah, gearing is super easy in the dream. Super easy. First time I ever get to see Fiona with the mage in action. Normally just see the alt army. Yeah, I do spend a lot of time on my alt, so. But when on Wednesdays we raid. And I have been considering coming along to the Monday raids as well. Because I have been bitten by the bug. But we'll see, we'll see.
Hi, my name's Fia and I'm an alt help.
That's it. And yeah, KSM is always something I try to get.
Show you interrupt, please.
Can only interrupt so often. Unfortunately. Still haven't done a dungeon yet. Totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'll take this time loving the queue times. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Heroic Toon. Hardcore Toon died at 60 and Uberus. Oh, rough. Oof.
My bark is worse than my bite. It's time we get to the root of the problem.
Just realized all this guy says is puns.
Correct.
Yep.
And they don't even work well together in like cohesive paragraphs or anything.
I snap you like a twig. You will be uprooted.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Jabba, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Grats, Cash. Yeah, F is right. Hey, Zam. Losing a level 60 toon. Oof. Rough.
I pluck you like a flower.
Huh? He said I was a flower.
I told you
No,
to
it
leave
says I was a
me
flower.
alone.
Well, that can't be right.
Plucked me.
He threw you at me, so I don't know what that means.
Far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat.
Oh dear.
Hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
This is a problem.
I was like, did you mean to do that? Surely not.
He just wanted some more things.
All of the friends. So many dragons. Are we supposed to be breaking all those eggs?
No. Kill the little one.
Got whelps incoming. So.
I will break you!
Should probably last.
Yeah, probably. I was waiting for you to call it. My brain doesn't work, you know that.
This must be
Ta-da!
some kind of mistake.
Well,
Another plus
victory.
3.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains
What'd I get?
unvanquished. The
Oh,
enemy
Galakrond's
we fought
Fall.
here was merely his shadow.
Wonderful.
Wonderful indeed. Is that a... we need a portal, yeah? I mean, my rings are both 437. I will roll. Well, it's crit mastery. I'll take it. I'll sim it before I equip it though, Jazz. Just in case. Alright, let me write something on the board. Oof. Jabba, did you have a mount that you wanted me to MS Paint? Okay, looks like it's... not an upgrade. Weird. Okay, even though it's 4 item levels higher.
It's a ring.
No, I know, it's stupid. I hate that. Where are you?
Dawn?
Alright, when you summon me, I'll give you the ring. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Greetings. Hello, Gizzy, welcome back. Run away! Yeah, that's it. It's very upsetting that a 10 item level upgrade is not actually an upgrade. I hate when they do that. I need...
But one of the stats is almost completely dead to you.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries.
What is the leg enchant called?
There's a bunch of them.
Primary and verse.
Good question. I don't use it.
Item enhancements, legs, search, eye level. It's vibrant spell thread is int, and then temporal is int and mana, frozen is int and stam. Oh, so no armor kit. Primary stat as well as versatility. Lambent armor kit. But I don't want to spend that fucking much. Although it is 463 now. I might not replace it for a while. Yeah, right.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Greetings, Travis. The roll back into frame made me laugh. Good, I'm glad. No, wrong. Oh, that's fine. Do-do-do. As well, absolutely, Jackie. It is the last day of Subfest. We have this many hours. You see on the other side of the countdown. That is how long is left on Subfest, I think. Let me just double check that that's still accurate. It is. It's about 10 seconds off being perfectly accurate, which is perfect to me. So, yep. That's how long we have left on Subfest, and then it is over. I'm taking tomorrow off stream to rest and recuperate. And in the meantime, we're doing keys. Yes, Mythic Plus rating of 172. Go us. We'll get there. We'll get there. How's my tinkering in hardcore that you named after me? The Mage, right? Resting at level 10. Brilliant. Not dead yet. Being the key word. You take care of Fia. That's it. That's it, Jackie. You gotta take care of Fia. Because if you don't, there'll be no streams. And that would be sad. For me as well, because I really enjoy streaming. Are we getting summons? Or are you? Oh, people going AFK.
I'm the only person here.
I didn't know. I didn't. That's why I was asking. Thank you for letting me know. I will come and join you. To my Astro Keys, don't know what it does. Gibble told me to get it last season. It enables you to do things like this, where you type a thing into chat and everyone's add-on automatically reports what they have to make it easier for the group leader to decide where you're going. It can also help you out because I believe it shows, like, once you've logged into all your alts, it'll log what keys all of your alts have, so you can figure that out at a glance as well. Like, it's, yeah, it's just one of those, like, key management dealios.
Creatures from different timelines are all over the place. This is such a mess.
How's life treating you? Subfest. It's been 10 days of Subfest. That is all I have been doing. Nothing but Subfest. Nothing but Subfest. Why are you phased, Jazz?
Why are you phased, Fia?
Nah, you're phased. We said to.
Probably
if there's no
because
Fia
there's
streams.
still an Eternus on my screen.
Yeah, probably.
Just floating.
You've not done the bloody quest chains.
Why would I? It's an alt.
Yeah, true. Excuse me. Transmog, but you don't care about transmog or completion. Yeah, Jas is phased. Yeah, they vote. Jas is the one that is phased, not us. Oh, you can put Astral Keys in guild chat as well, Shy. I didn't know that. That's cool. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Also, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I'm happy that you would be sad if there were no Fia streams, because that means I'm, like, at least somewhat important to, you know, like, that's, yeah. I'm glad you give a shit about my health. To an extent. But yeah, I am going to have a bath tomorrow. I'm gonna have a bath. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be lovely. To an extent, what the fuck? Well, there's only so much you can actually care about someone that you do not actually know, Jackie. There's only so much, like, yeah. Yeah, that's it, you know, like, that's why I say, like, to an extent. It's not that you, like, deeply care about all of the things, but, you know, you care as much as someone can who you know, doesn't know the person, sort of thing. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yes, a bath, Shy. I haven't had a bath in, like, over a year. I have, the Epsom salts or magnesium salts, whatever the fuck you call them. I got a big bag of salts. I also have a bath bomb that I acquired from Lord knows where. It'll be interesting to see if it just dissolves or if it actually still fizzes like a proper bath bomb. And there is in the bathroom, the ledge of where, like, the sink and stuff is far enough away from the bathtub and close enough to a PowerPoint that I'm thinking about setting my laptop up and putting on Netflix and just chilling, literally. So I was thinking about, like an audiobook or podcast or something like that, but then I was like, oh, you know, having to skip through ads and shit like that would drive me batty. But if I've got the laptop there, that might be good. Barbecue going next door, they're burning the food, it doesn't smell nice. Oh Lord. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't had a bath in a year. I have had showers, Kiwi. I have had showers. I just haven't had the chance to relax in a bathtub. Lord. Cheeky shit. Where's the stick? Where's the...
It's camouflaged over here.
Oh God, so it is. That's terrible.
Infinite dragonfly.
I swear they need to put, like, a beam of light on them for people like me. You know, idiots.
I mean, it's the exact same color as everything else.
It is. You're right. So clearly Mythic Keystones are done using bronze magic.
Yes.
5.
So that's why they blend in with the bronze dragonflight dungeon.
1.
I might have to shut my window. Oh, Shy, that sucks. If you need to, please take a second and go do the thing. Like, Don't stress about the timer.
The
Just
infinite
make yourself
dragonfly
comfortable.
has already infiltrated the timeways. We must follow.
Hello, X. Thank you for the hydrates. Yeah, just a couple of hydrates.
We'll find a way to stop them.
My hydration beverage of choice is currently vanilla Coke, no sugar.
New efforts now as well.
Entangling. While in combat, entangling vines periodically appear and snare players. It's just a route, yeah?
Yeah, you
No, it's you break the thing or you get stunned.
Oh, okay.
Break right.
Get out of the green circle and you're good.
Oh. I'm like, if I go out of this, is it gonna be yank me back in like every other mechanic has lately? Alright, that's easy. That's super easy to do with. And I'm guessing it just like ticks damage on you while you're in it still?
Nope.
Oh, then what's the point of the mechanic?
If you don't break it, you get stunned for 3 seconds.
Okay, cool, thank you.
It also slows you while you go through the dash.
Okay, alright, yeah, that makes sense.
You take care of their commander.
Finally something the healers don't have to deal with.
Yeah, it's more meant to be like the first FX annoyance, right?
Yeah, it's an inconvenience rather than a problem.
I mean, it's still a problem for healers, considering slows tend to make people take more damage.
Professor Beverage, hope you're right. I'm doing alright. I'm doing well. It is the final day of Subfest. 10 days straight of streaming. And I've not been doing only 6 hours. I was like, I'm not gonna do like 10 hours a day like we did last time because I died after doing that. And yet here we are. How much have I actually done? Let's find out.
Maybe after the boss?
That's alright. I'm a caster. While it's casting, I will tab and I click something.
No farther.
Last.
3, 2, 1.
Time itself cannot stop me.
Run towards the wall.
Oh, okay. Never done this dungeon once, I believe.
Reel from the shards of time.
Drop the circle, then soak the thing in the middle.
Got it.
Time itself cannot stop me. Your lifespan is mine. Time itself cannot stop me.
Three, 2,
Reel from the shards of time. You will not get past me. Your lifespan is mine. No.
Now open the timeways.
Right next to the window. Ah, fantastic. Leveling my DK up, firstly so I can access Forsaken Heritage armor, but mostly so I can see what being a Sylvanas loyalist actually does in later gameplay. Not a whole lot, but there is some collection stuff that you can only get
Timeways are all misaligned.
if you're a loyalist, so that's, yeah.
But
Buddy Health is doing alright with some of these streams. I'm very, very tired.
This will take us some time.
I'm very, very tired. My body is pretty, like, exhausted.
Destroy any anomalies that appear.
But overall, I'm still, like,
Have them further twisted.
When do you think
feeling
the
positive
infinite's
and
right to, Nosdormu?
stuff.
I do not know.
So that's good.
They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline, but to invade the Bronze Temple to do so.
Getting cold as well. I mean, when I open, of course.
2, 1.
Of course, of course.
Break right.
Must be far in the past then. They risk unraveling all of time as we know it.
Indeed.
Sorry, that was me.
And they
I
will stop
blinked
at
out of
nothing
an
to
entangled and
ensure
didn't
the
see
rise
it.
of my darkest self.
81 hours. And that's up to half an hour ago. So 81 and a half hours of Subfest. So not quite 100 hours of VO.
2, 1.
Great run.
You need to do a 10-minute video, 100 hours of fear condensed into 10 minutes.
Hey, Zam. I could absolutely do the editing, but actually getting the clips and shit, my lord. No, my brain would turn itself inside out. I wonder if we've got 10 minutes worth of clips over the last 10 days. We probably do, honestly. Because that's only what? If they were 15-second clips, they'd only need 4 clips per stream.
1.
Great run.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Imagine the clips from a Fialadin stream might be worth it anyway. Oh yeah. If, like, look, if we manage to make it to level 8, which I don't think we will, we're still like 270 something, 260 something subs away. That's a lot of subs. But if we did make it, oh hell yes. The whole damn stream would be a bloody clip.
Even the aspect of time cannot be allowed to disrupt the time ways.
Drop circles in light.
No, we're trying to fix
Oh, we gotta stand in the light, don't we, as it moves around?
The time
You
Rather
can
than the dark,
stand
yeah.
be protected.
Dark is better to stand in.
Oh, really?
You take less damage.
Oh, but I thought you get haste from light.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
Go, Job.
3, 2, 1.
The seconds
Big circle on the
pass.
left.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Count the
Circles on the
seconds.
left.
I did well.
Sands of time, I call upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
The seconds pass. Sands of time, I call upon you.
3, 2, 1.
Great run.
Count the seconds. I see now.
Beautiful.
You must stop the infinite dawn.
With me, champions, the pathway is opened.
Wee.
Oh.
shall not interfere with our infinite dawn!
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Zoom. Oh, excuse me.
I have tracked the infinites to a place, a moment where I dare not tread.
You're not coming with us?
I shall be with you, in a sense, but not as you know me now. I have faith in you, my friends. And even should Murazan rise, know that all is not lost.
That corpse above us! He was the biggest proto-dragon ever! His hunger nearly consumed all of dragonkind!
Grapevine.
Entangled.
Grapevine.
Be careful. We've gone back before the aspects were even the aspects. We have to find the, proto-aspects? They'll know what to do.
Proto-aspects. This was such a cool dungeon. Like, just the whole story was super funky.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Uh-oh. That slime is full of necromantic power. Looks like we'll need to mop this up.
Zoom zoom.
The storm hungers!
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
The road corrupt!
Hi, the Sunwell.
Rooster, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. I'll pop your name up on the board as soon as I'm not in trouble. Much appreciated.
I got charmed. Shit.
Need to stay here? Okay.
1.
Grapevine.
Thank you. Is your butt okay?
Should be okay.
Okay. I tanked! It's official. Fiamma tanks a Mythic Plus, not Fialadin. Fiamma.
3, 2, 1. Holy storm! A roast! A feast!
Lost.
skin.
A feast for the flames!
You go, Jules. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Sinks into your bones! The flame consumes!
Now.
Sinks into your bones!
Break for now.
A feast for the flames!
And I got jumped again. God damn it.
Grapevine.
My lovely meal. Seeps into your skin. So hungry.
I didn't grab enough trash.
We face
Oh wait, there's more
enemies
trash on the way up.
above and below.
Nostormo! Alexstrasza! Everyone! The Infinites are here, and we have to stop them! They wanna... Oh, there's no time to explain.
Very well, little dragon. My friends, with me!
If the Ridicron came here with the Infinites, then they must be working together. Oh, that's bad. Really bad.
3.
Can you scout ahead?
1.
I'll be with you in a moment.
Grapevine.
Ta-da.
For the future of Azeroth.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Three, 2, 1. Three, 2, 1.
So, the Titan's puppets have come to face me.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence into
Okay.
a vessel? It looks kind of like the Dragon Soul, but even more ancient.
A hunger lost to the ages. One which I shall reclaim.
I need an opening to destroy that relic!
Come, champions of the Titans.
I feel a surge of energy!
I shall destroy you. Show me the Titan.
Everybody stack on Chromie.
1.
That's it! Keep the pressure up!
Defended by Earth.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Feel Earth's might. Titan's order. 3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
That's it! Keep the pressure up!
Defended by Earth. Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Feel Earth's might.
Here! Let me give you a boost!
Stack here.
You will not disrupt my work. Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Grapevines. Just edge of the bubble.
Once you ignore them at that point, if we don't get out, we wipe. If we all get stunned, we wipe.
I just love her face when they're crackling, like, oh. Oh dear. Oh.
Nobody gonna get Kenzie up?
I can't res, so. Alright, that was a +2, so we have an 11. It's a dark art thicket!
That's a really good belt for you, too.
It is. I think I need to upgrade it though. I have to have a fiddle. Oh, excuse me.
It is an honor, champion. Until next time.
Here is a portal. Do we want to go back to Dark Heart or a different place?
Don't have much choice aside from Dark Art.
I've got to go get ready for raid, so that will have to be the last one for me, the one we just did.
I can drop my key if you like. Ooh! Raid time for Kiwi. All good. Of course, of course. So we are looking for a 5th. Yeah, thank you so much for coming along. Much appreciated.
That's all good. Good luck with the rest of the case.
Thank you. Neeks can join. Wonderful. What role do you fill, Neeks? Because Kiwi's just dropped as a healer. So if you can't heal, then we need to shuffle them. See if we can shuffle some things around. DPS, right. Do we have anyone in the group who can roll heals, or will we need to look specifically for a healer?
I'm the only person who can roll heals in the group, probably.
Yes, but people have ults, is the other thing I'm thinking of. Like, does anybody want to shift to a toon that is capable of healing or tanking or whatever? It's just, yeah. Yeah? Okay, if you would like to switch, then yeah, that would be awesome. Because that way we can stick with a full community group. Awesome. +5. Well, there you go, Kenzie. You were capable all along. Well, we sort that out. So Shy's going to switch to healer, and Neeks can come along as DPS. I'm going to upgrade my shiny new belt.
Valdraken quality.
Don't think I can go higher than that because I don't have the crests, but I can at least make it equal. Because that's haste verse, baby, and we like haste verse. It doesn't have a socket, but that's fine. Still an upgrade. Ah. Nah. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Nix, once you're on the tune that you would like to run with, do you want to shoot us a message and we can invite you?
Everyone deserves compassion. Everyone.
Sweet. Right. So it looks like we're looking at basically either a Dark Heart Thicket or a Blackrock Hold. Both of which we've already done today, but, you know, that's the way the keys go. Which would we prefer to do?
I don't mind.
Let's do the Dark Heart then. That way, if my key goes up, and if Neeks needs to jump out for whatever reason, we're not stuck with like 11s and 18s or 2s. I think maybe getting mine up is probably a good thing to aim for. So yeah, we'll head over and do Dark Heart Thicket. Hey, super fun, happy times. Lord Boss Timus is very angry at these portals, clearly. I hope everybody in chat is doing well today, having a blast, chilling out on a Sunday. I got less than 5¼ hours to go on Subfest. How exciting! How exciting.
The Nightmare's assault on the Temple of Elune is ceaseless. We must lend our aid to defend this most sacred place.
I think we've done bloody impressively these past 10 days. Putting in the hours and people being incredibly generous, so unbelievably generous. We have bloody rocked it. When I had lunch with Mum on Friday, she asked how we were going. And I said, yeah, we're doing really well, you know, leveling up, getting lots of EXP and stuff. And she's like, I showed her what the prizes were before Subfest started, and she stopped for a second and she was kind of like, she was trying to ask but didn't know what to, and I'm like, what are you trying to, just say it, Mum, what do you want to say? She's like, did you get the Polaroid camera? Yes, Mum. She's so excited to play with, because it's an Instax camera with film, which is the new, like, you know, the modern version of a Polaroid. And she's just so super, we didn't reset.
Whoops.
She was so excited at the concept of that. And she's like, oh my God, that would be so amazing. Like, you can take, like, we can get you film and you can go to your events and take selfies with people and give them the photos. It's like a business card. I'm like, yes, Mum. Well done. Look at you, being all business-minded and stuff. She's a gem. She's such an awesome human. Looking forward to the rest after Subfest? Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Zoom.
Zoom indeed. I've had so much fun streaming all these days. It has been absolutely wicked. I've met so many new people and all that. It's just been great. But my body is starting to feel it, definitely, and I think it needs some rest, and I need to catch up on like off-stream things. But it has made me realize, like, if I wanted to do like an uncapped subathon, you know how people do like subathons and they have like this, it goes overnight and you're just live constantly. Did you reset?
No, yeah, there's people inside still.
I just ran back in because I was expecting you to do it straight away.
There's people inside, I can't.
Yeah, because Shy and I ran straight back in. Good. So, what was I saying? Oh, what is Kenzie doing? What are you doing? No, you gotta come this way, Kenzie. You can't run through there. That's a, yeah, it's a wall. Right, so I've had an absolute blast, but it is definitely getting to the point where I need to rest. And with the whole thought of like an uncapped subathon where I'm live 24/7, it has helped me kind of realize, okay, this is the stuff that I'll still need to do while I'm on stream. And so, you know, what will I wake up and like come and check in with people and then just have the cam on and my mic muted while I answer emails and check in here, there and everywhere and stuff. And then when all my work is done and I've made myself lunch, come back and sit down and then kind of, you know, yeah, it'd be, things to think about for the future. We reset?
Yes.
Okay, it didn't say it in chat that we're reset, which is like for all of us, just for you, I guess. Oh well.
Doesn't even say it for me.
Oh, well, it does when I reset
Don't worry
stuff.
about it.
Oh dear. But yeah, there shan't be any uncapped subathons in this place. I'd need to move before we can do that. But that's okay. We're working on it. We're working on it. Alright, ready when you lot are.
Oh wait, everybody's ready. Probably.
Sure, probably. If they're not, they are now.
5.
It's an 11. It, you know.
2, 1.
It'd be so much easier to do this if you guys didn't blow everything to start with.
That was fun. Noted. Be careful. Be gentle.
3, 2, 1.
An auspicious beginning.
Those who challenge me only speed.
Take a second, chill out. We're all good.
We all got a bit excited. Blew all the cooldowns, it's fine.
It wasn't even the blowing all the cooldowns that was the problem. I wasn't in the group you blew all the cooldowns on.
I thought you ran ahead and pulled. That's who I was following.
Yes, but somebody blew up on the first group that I pulled.
I know, that's why I ran past them to blow up on the second group that you pulled, because I was trying to blow them up next to you so that I thought you had more, what's it?
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
It was really funny though. It's alright, it's only 11. It's not like it's hardcore trying to win competitions type deals. Hello Jack, welcome back! Rhymes. Hope you're doing well.
Too. It's still gonna be kind of rough.
Yeah, I know, that's true. That's true. But it's alright if we bugger up. If we don't make a timer, I'm not gonna get upset. It's my key after all, and it is a community run, and we've got folks in here who had or a folk at least, who had never run higher than a 5, so I think we're doing pretty well. We're just having some fun. Getting some rating and having some fun. No pressure. Good afternoon, Draz. Welcome back to you too. Hope you're doing well.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
It's fine.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
How goes the keys? Yeah, so far so good. We did a 3 and it jumped to a 6. The 6 jumped to a 9. 9 jumped to an 11, and here we are. Doing alright. This is by far the messiest it's been, by a long shot. And that's fine. Not a worry. You should release and run back, Kenzie, when you die in these things. Not a long run.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
It'll become a longer run later, but for now it's fine.
Grapevine.
What did you pull, Kenzie? Oh, bear and stuff. Where did these come from?
Wonderful question.
Well, I know Kenzie was running back and then I saw Kenzie die, so I'm assuming that she pulled them as she was coming through. But I don't know where from. It's on the path. I don't think you were. I don't think you were. I think you was trying to follow the path all the way around the back, whereas we cut through the side where we have been every time we've come through here. See where the square's going? Cutting through that little hole in the rock there. That might be what it was. Maybe you tried to run all the way through. Like all the way in the big loop-de-loop. Possibly. Because I can see the bear all the way back there in the cave. That might have been the one that got pulled, I think. Alrighty.
can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Three.
No 3 for you.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority?
I am the vessel of nature's fury! Three, two.
I will bleed the nightmare from you!
Grapevine.
What is that you hold, druid? By tooth and claw, be purged!
Three, two.
I will bleed the nightmare from you! Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loom to obey your will? Only death can free you from the nightmare.
Three, two.
By tooth and claw, be
Grapevine.
purged!
Okay, so what killed people there?
Three.
I will bleed the nightmare from you! Your blood reeks of corruption. Stay down, Defiler.
We need to switch and kill those ads, because they're putting the purple shit everywhere and no one can stand anywhere. But is that all that killed Neeks and Kenzie? Or was there something else that happened?
Neeks got hit by the tank charge.
Right, okay. That would certainly not help. Would certainly not help.
I have to move after he knocks me back, or otherwise if I get hit by it, it'll kill me instantly as well.
Yeah, of course. So we just got to keep
It
an eye on
hits
that
for
and get out of the way.
1.3 mil.
That's a lot. Oh, good. Because it was a charge, probably a spy thing. Like, yeah, there you go, Jack. There you go. Your guess would be correct.
Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? What is that you hold, druid?
One.
Grapevine.
Awesome.
Fuck.
Stay down, Defiler. Your blood reeks of corruption. Only death can free.
Ouch. Okay. Right, so we can't finish the key. And we're looking for a healer. Thanks for coming along, Shy. Alrighty, we are looking for a healer. We're gonna have to drop that key, unfortunately, because we're not able to finish it and bring somebody else in. You can also tank in front of the rocks while you have enough room, and he will just cancel the cast to go nowhere. Helps a little in the beginning, says DevoBot OCE. Might be able to heal in 11. Come on in then. Shoot us a whisper and we can send you an invite. So this will be a 10, because that'll have to drop down, obviously, because we can't just bring somebody into an existing key. Up to you, Jas. Up to you. Do you think it's a gear thing, or...? Of course, not a worry, Shy. All good. Go take care of yourself. Okay, well, your call. Just make it quickly.
Yep.
Up to you. I'm totally fine with either. And my bad, once you're in game on the right tune, yeah, just shoot us whisper. I'm on Fiamma, Saofang. Easy peasy. I'm going to rest. Of course, rest well, Shy. We'll see you next time. Dark Art Thicket is pretty rough on the tank. That grab from tree boss hurts a lot. Just loading in, of course. Not a worry. Jas is also loading in, I would imagine. Oh, there he is. Excuse me. Jump in, gotta prep for work in 10. Of course, Jack, of course. Not a worry at all. I wish I could say we could probably smash it out in that time, but I don't think we will. Attempted to make more druids so I can farm the new bear form from the world boss. Oh my god, Devo. Yes, I feel ya. I feel ya. I've got one druid at 70 at the moment, and I'm like... I have other tunes that are higher priority to level. I'm leveling my leatherworker and also a night elf so I can get the ensemble. And the leatherworker because there's a handful of treasures in the Emerald Dream that you need Dragon Isles leatherworking for. So, we're getting there. We're getting there. I think my night elf is at 68 at the moment. My leatherworker is at 66. I keep trying to whisper. It says player not found. Must be doing something wrong. Lol. Are you on my friends list? My bad? Normal schedule. 9 AM start. Yes. Talking to my buddy in voice call about it. He goes, you mean this one? As he kills it for the first time, he gets the drop. Ah! Lord God. Look, I'm so happy for people who get the drop that I'm after, because then at least I know it exists and that I'm not farming the wrong thing and all that kind of stuff. But dude, when you rub it in my face like that, I will smack a bitch down. I will legit smack you down, like, Lord. Oh, you mean this one? Hoi, 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 hoi. No, bastard. How about you like, oh yes, I know that sucked. I got it in this many attempts and I hope you know, wish you all the best. Like, be nice about it. Don't be a dick. Oh dear. Hello dudes, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing all right. I'm tired. It is day 10 of Subfest. We have just under 5 hours to go on Subfest. A little ticking timer over there next to the jar. But overall, yeah, really well. I'm surprised I lasted this long, TBH. TBH. Do we have to reset the dungeon? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, you're gonna have to.
And I'll give you lead, just in case you want to like mark shit and stuff. Let's go! True was getting bugged early. It was bugged early on. I think you don't always gonna need any drops in their druids, but pieces of loot and all their other tunes. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going alright with, I'm at 91% complete for the entire Emerald Dream. Like, in terms of collectibles. So quests, mounts, pets, transmog, everything. So I'm pretty happy. I'm already at 91%. But yeah, look, there's still it's always the last little bits of the really tricky ones to get. So look, we'll see. Hopefully, fingers crossed they drop at some point soon. But Wednesday, reset day. We'll get in there. We'll get in there. Hello, Sika. How are you, my dear? Welcome back. Oh. Stretchy. Ready when y'all are with a Dark Heart Thicket 10. Passed my diploma of counseling doing BAR. Congratulations, Dids. Best of luck with the bachelors. Well done. That's huge. Oh, I'll also do this. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Click. So it's the end of weekend, ready to travel at 5:30. Gross. Ew. Disgusting. No. I'm ready to sleep at 5:30 tomorrow. Or be asleep. Hopefully I'm already sleeping by then. Jesus. Because I am, Look, my body, she's getting there. She's close to deciding that enough is enough. Let's put it that way. But we're getting there.
Grapevine.
So Bachelor of Secondary Teaching. Well done, Dev. Congrats. That's amazing. Look at y'all furthering yourselves. I'm so proud. Well done.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Yeah, who's dedicating the time to higher education. A slog, but very fulfilling. Agreed. Agreed. So proud of you all. And I wish you nothing but the absolute best. Nothing but the absolute best.
Grapevine.
Oh, so far, so good.
You had to say it.
I knocked on the desk. The desk is
We're
made of
coming
wood.
up to the hardest pull in the entire dungeon.
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I've got my cooldowns up, ready to go. And it's on tyrannical, not fortified, so it's better. I can sheep one.
Three, two, one. Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath.
Super fun, happy times. I finished my first semester. Also, I received 50% credit off the BAs in a year's time. I've been counseling. Oh my god, amazing! That's awesome, dudes. Hardest pull is the shrooms if you're a DK, a demon hunter. Sorry, Kappa says Jack.
What is that you hold, Druid? 3, 2, 1. Your power burns. How have you twisted the scythe of a loon to obey your will?
Yeah.
Three, two, one.
Break running.
I am the vessel of nature's fury! Three, two, one.
Break running.
Hey.
The strangest nightmare.
Okay, going into lurk while I get ready. Of course, Jack. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy. I hope work treats you kindly.
They will be more than
All of the sheets.
rests in the night.
Silence.
Oh dear.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry mercy.
Three, two, one.
Break running.
Three, two, one.
Break running.
Okay, same goes well. Gonna watch till I get my pen under control. Of course, Shay, of course. I hope you're okay. And I shall not be getting KSM today, that's for sure. I knew it was going to be a bit of a slower grind this season, but look, maybe next weekend. Because next weekend was earmarked to be the Fialadin tanks to stream if we got there, but we're not going to get there, so that's great. It means I can work on KSM instead. Oh, Lord. Great times. RSI from gaming too much? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Some pain producing good vibes, indeed. Absolutely.
Shrooms are so annoying.
I'm being jacked, did warn you. Not that you're a demon hunter.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Thanks for the heads up, Jack, says Nix. Yeah. Oh dear. Too many painkillers bring hand brace, so should be okay in about an hour or so. Fantastic. It's so good that you've got like a treatment plan for when things do happen. Like that's awesome. So many things that can go wrong and we just don't have like a preset, whereas, you know, for you it kicks in and you can go, right, step 1, swallow meds, step 2, get strappy doodad, step 3, patience maybe. Like, you know, it's it's really great. It's not always a thing. I think I need to put more lip balm on.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Ads need to die.
3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Grapevine.
The ads need to die.
Oh, the roots. Oh, usually just ignore them. As long as you don't stand on them, right? Oh, right.
No, they turn into ads. And I can't tank them when they turn into ads because I get pulled into midair.
Right. At least we can stack them up and fucking cleave them.
3, 2, 1. It's time we get to the root of one problem. I pluck you like a flower.
Yeah, we are not keeping up with killing the roots. We just can't.
2, 1.
Either people aren't attacking them, or we just don't have the DPS to keep up with it. Given how much health the boss has lost, I would assume it's because people weren't attacking them.
Leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
I can't handle the constant puns during this boss fight. Yeah. I just wish there was more flow to the conversation. It's just they're all puns, but then it's not like a paragraph or anything. It's just random puns constantly. Oh well. Oh well. I stopped doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I struggling with it for a few years now. Doctor gave me a treatment plan. It's been working well. Fantastic. Wonderful news. Amazing.
You've got Dragon's Breath, yeah?
I do.
Cool.
Give it a... Don't run into the eggs, please. The eggs, when you touch them, spawn the whelps. You gotta dodge them. They're not just part of the scenery, unfortunately. If Jas feels like we need a couple extra for percentage,
They don't count.
Oh, they don't count. Then never mind then. Definitely don't touch them.
Grapevine.
And stack up right under the boss. We've got to, well, get right up under the boss so that when we do the blowback, it doesn't knock you into the eggs. Under, but in, like, to the side. Because if you get blown in the opposite direction, that's also not great.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
There you go. Stop your casting and just run forward. Oh, we have a packet load of whelps out back.
Grapevine.
All of the hype, Jabba. We are getting there. We're getting there. Hello, Wings. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
I'm starting to think we might not make it to level 12. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, no, we are literally thousands of subs away from level 12. Like multiple thousands of subs away. I think last time I checked it was 2,300 and something away. Yeah. We're not getting there. Level 12 is most certainly designed for much larger communities than ours, and that's okay. Excuse me, because I mean, like, something like Subfest, when it's, you know, you think of every single ANZ partner has the opportunity to participate, as well as a handful of affiliates. So you've got a massive range of channels from people our size, right the way up to people who are entertaining multiple thousands of people at a time. And so it, you know, level 12 needs to not be smashed through on day one for those bigger creators. So they have to make it at least somewhat of a challenge for some people, which means that it's an impossible mountain for someone like me. I still have goals there, you know, we still plan for the best, just in case we managed to have a bloody lottery winner in chat who's feeling generous. But the way that, like, if you've got 10,000 viewers compared to if you have 100 viewers, you know, like, how many subs on average does it take per person comparatively in those different, you know? Yeah, it's a big difference. So yeah, never expected to get to level 12, but like this much of the way through level 7, I am thoroughly impressed and incredibly, like, overjoyed. Overwhelmed with gratitude. There's the word I'm looking for. Gratitude. Overwhelmed with gratitude. Not with that attitude. Yeah, it's yeah. I'm going to drop thousands of gift subs, not the money obviously, but the will for sure. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. No doubt there are a whole bunch of us who would love to see that bar read Subfest complete. But none of us really have the means, and that's okay. And chances are, if we did have the means, is this supposed to be soaked?
Stay awake.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. I will fracture.
Yours will fear anybody who comes near you.
Ah, perfect. Ah, it's on me again. Perfect.
Don't act surprised. Three, two, one. You cannot defeat
The last moment entanglement.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare,
That
Xavius
actually
remains
might...
unvanquished.
Oh, no, it's
The
Crit
enemy
Mastery
you
versus
fought
Crit
here
Haste.
was merely his shadow.
I don't think even maxed that's gonna be an upgrade. But let me just check before I put it up for a roll. I know I can't afford, but let me sim it anyway.
It's okay, you can't trade it.
I can trade it. I've got the
That's
blue
a-
text in the chain of the green
Really?
flight. You may trade this item with players. Yes.
Huh. Even though you're carrying 2 437 rings.
It's not a ring. Read the tooltip.
Oh, it's a necklace.
Yep. Yep. Alright, let me see what happens if I upgrade it to... Well, 476 would take me a lot of upgrading. Surely it'd be an upgrade at that, because it's 13 levels higher.
No main stat on it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, it would be an upgrade at 476. But the question is, would I get something better? But not by much, only by 243 DPS. Yeah, fuck it. Put it up for a roll. What, fuck. Link, this one. Go. Be nothing. It would be an upgrade, but like a minor upgrade at like 13 item levels higher. So it's a, yeah, that's a no thanks. Rather, that's a someone else will get better use out of it than I will. I think more accurately. Well, that's all of you rolling. So my bad. You died. You have 1. Where are you? Over here. Congratulations. Oof, what did I get? Ah, Blackrock Hold 12. Do we talk to Malfurion to get, like, to GTFO?
May Elune
yes.
grant us strength.
Do you want me to make dinner?
Yeah, probably. Okay, how about you go make dinner, and while you're doing that, I'll do this tier guard chain quest thing that I haven't done yet. And then when you get back, we'll do more keys. Sound good?
Yeah, we can do that.
Sweet. Alright. I'm gonna drop a portal outside here. But we will be going to Blackrock Cold momentarily. It's just, Jas is gonna make us some dinars first. Why is my chair rolling backward? Good. Good evening, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. How goes day 10? Yeah, it's going all right. We've got just under 4.5 hours left on Subfest. And there is a big chunk of me that is looking forward to it being over. It also means that when it's over, it means I don't have to tank a full stream of keys on my paladin. So that's spectacular. Very excited for that. Academia Farm Reptile Park, wonderful! I hope you enjoyed yourselves. So, data recovery. After a lot of rigorous training, the time has come. Travad believes the Tears Guard is ready to recover the Disc of Tyr from the Nighthold. Meet us at Tyr's Rest, the new Tears Guard headquarters. It's just south of Tyrhold. We will finally make Tyr whole again. I probably should have done this before I did Emerald Dream, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
Greetings.
There you are, Fiamma, ready to finally get that disc?
Goodbye.
We recovered, we trained, and now it's time to face Elisand. Come with us to Tyrhold, where Nosdormu, Chromie, and Eternus are waiting to send us to the Nighthold. We will get that disc, and Tyr will finally be with us once more.
Until we meet again.
Speak with Eternus in Tyrhold. I can do that. In chat, it says, everyone, this is the moment we've been preparing for. Fiamma has joined us, and we're ready to take back the disc of Tyr from Elisand. To Tyrhold! For Tyr! And then everyone yells for Tyr as well. What are you... Go away. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Must find my glasses and a snack. Sounds good. Sounds good. So I believe Jas will be cooking some rice and warming up some leftover curry. So that's
Why is Eternus now a good guy?
If you had done the storylines, you'd fucking know. The Bronze Dragonflight stuff that came in with 1017.
No. So anyway, why is he a good guy now?
Pretty sure Eternus is a she, from memory.
Skip. Why is it a good guy? Answer the question.
It's complicated. It's actually genuinely complicated. There was a big, long talk between Nosdormu and Eternus, and we went through this whole thing where Eternus and Eternus was like, I can use the Time Ways to save my sibling. And Nosdormu was like, look, no you can't, but let's explore it anyway, just to show you that you're wrong, except he was much nicer about that. And we went back and we tried 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 and we tried, and every single timeline was horrible. But this one, where Eternus' sibling actually died, was the least bad. And so Eternus kind of went, well fuck, you're not wrong. I guess I'm gonna join you guys. And that's the Fiamma summary. Jas, plot reasons. No, I do remember. Thank you very much. Did I not just remember it all out of my mouth? Come on now. Make Tyr great again. For Tyr set bonuses. Yep, literally. Jas, plot reasons. Yep, okay. So Chromie says, see, here's Fiamma. I told you she wouldn't keep us waiting for long. Eternus says, you were correct. Now we can get started.
Our paths cross at last.
Are you sure you are ready to go to the Nighthold? Are you sure you know what you are up against with this Elisand? Yeah, I reckon I am, Eternus. I've only kicked your ass a couple 100 times.
Remember, some rules are meant to be broken.
No, they're not, and don't tell Jas that. The information from our beacons suggests that Elisand has locked the disc away in Astromancer's Rise. It is a place of learning, and the inside will have minimal protection. I have opened a portal where you and the Tears Guard will have the least resistance, except for Elisand and whatever guards are under her employ. Excuse me, all of you are on your own once you get there, so try not to muck it up. So we're going to take on Commander Shepard. But are you sure? Yes. But why is Eternus a good guy now?
The portal to the Nighthold is ready. I have tried to place you out of immediate danger.
Be careful. This is not our timeline, but with the knowledge Elisand could potentially gain from the disc, she could be a threat to us all.
All right, everyone. This is it. Our most important mission. We are going to the Nighthold, and we're going to get back that disc. Charge!
Last warnings are soggy troll!
Soggy troll than an ogre-faced man.
Can you two please take this seriously for once?
Light guide us. Fortir.
That was great. I may need to... I don't know if I have to drop group for this, but let's find out. It might be a scenario. Can you form a bank guild called Why is Eternus My BFF, Jas? I think that might be too many characters for a guild name. Like, genuinely. Okay. Tell Travad you are ready.
Well met.
We're ready when you are, Fiamma. Let's take back Tyr's disc.
May Tyr guide you.
Alright, so it looks like it is a scenario, but I can do it while in a group, which is good. Our main concern is Elisand herself, but she'll have guards, traps, or other defenses we'll need to overcome. So be careful, everyone. Fiamma kept you alive through your training, and I'd like to continue to do so. Schmantz's guards. Ooh, research notes. No map found for this location. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. One of the researchers left notes from their work with the disc. Day 1. A mysterious disc of Titan origin was found in one of the canals today. There's no telling how long it has been there. The Grand Magistrix herself charged me with gathering researchers to unlock its secrets. Day 8. When Grand Magistrix Elisand is able, she checks in to see how our research is progressing. We've catalogued the disc's properties, but so far have found no way to access the data it must contain. Day 17. Magistrix Elisand has requested more frequent updates on the status of the disc. We've made little progress, unfortunately, and she seems to be growing impatient. Day 29. One of my more promising researchers, Runus, found the disc... Oh no. Found the disc seems to react to a certain spell. When I cast it upon the disc, it produces a feeling in my mind as though it is revealing secrets to me, but I can make no sense of the flashes of thought it creates. Day 36. I showed Magistrix Elisand the spell, and she seems to have more success in understanding fragments of the disc's knowledge. Perhaps with practice, I will be able to comprehend these impressions as well. Day 43. With repeated daily effort, I've been able to grasp larger and clearer fragments of the disc's knowledge. Elisand's proficiency has grown even more quickly. She says it belonged to the Titan Keeper Tyr, storing all of his knowledge. Day 52. Elisand and I have learned a great deal from the disc. Our knowledge of the world pales before the brilliance of the Titans. They see order in many patterns we had assumed were purely chaotic. It's impossible to predict how our continued study could impact the Shal'dorei. Runas the Bright. I do not fear you, outsiders. I know your pursuit of the disc is well-intentioned, but please do not harm the other researchers. It was a chat line when I approached him. I do not recognize you, but I sense we are somehow connected in a way I do not understand. Go in peace, outsider, and be safe. Oh, God damn it, Blizzard! This is entirely too... Okay. No telling what tricks we may yet encounter. Alright, let's... Oh, wait, we're gonna go up? Yes. Observatory stairs. It's Aldreus... Elidria. Alidris? What Elisan said nothing about visitors. It's because... I'm not visiting. Why is it raining inside? Yeah. Clear the guards blocking the stairs. But there is so much more I have yet to learn. Nolikai says, a noblewoman. She died protecting Elisand and the disc. What? Noble? What? Elisand is going to align with the Legion, and that disc is tears. Astromancer's guard says, for Elisand. Alanai says, yes, but she did not know that. And Elisand may not aid the Legion in this timeline. We are invaders in her home. May she rest well. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Makes you question this stuff. Is this really the right thing to be doing?
Problem is she shouldn't have the disc in the first place.
But in this timeline, they stumbled across it in the canal. Like, they didn't go hunting through timelines for it, it just turned up. So how can she be blamed for that? You know?
But we can be.
What do you mean we can be?
Technically, we already meddled in this timeline before we even got here by losing the disc in the first place.
Yeah, true. But was the disc originally in our timeline? Is that the...
Yeah, it's the one that Chrono Lord Deos said.
Right, so Deos threw it into a different timeline and Elisan managed to find it. That's kind of the... Yeah? This shit makes my head swirl a bit.
We're just fixing our own problem.
Yeah, but in the process, we're killing people for it. And so Velenai has a bloody point. She didn't know that. And she didn't, you know, Elisan may not align with the Legion in this timeline. We fucked up. This is our problem. We're invading their home. May the person we just murdered rest in peace.
However, she may have aligned with the Legion before she found the thing. And therefore, we are undoing the deviation in the timeline by murdering all of these people.
But we still murdered someone for, in their eyes, not technically doing anything wrong. All they did was find a disc and investigate what the hell it was. We sent them the disc erroneously. We are invading their home and we are murdering them. We are the ones who messed up. We should technically be the ones dying here.
Counterpoint, most of the people you've probably just killed probably become wretched anyway.
No! Runus is downstairs and he's not fucking wretched. That's the whole thing to indicate. Runus is Runus the Bright in this timeline.
Yes, and Runus in the Prime timeline is supposed to be Runus the Wretched.
We are still the cause of all these issues.
Yes.
That is my point. We are the problem. No matter what we do, we are the problem.
Exactly. Now we are fixing most of the
problem. Murdering is not fixing. Hang on, we've got more.
Yes, it is.
We've got more chit chat. So we have for Elisand, Autumn will make short work of you. Get them before they reach Elisand. Hadwin says, I don't like this. These people haven't a clue what we're doing here. Travad says, I know, Hadwin, but we do what we must to retrieve the disc. Guardian Ordan says, the Grand Magistrix has not authorized your presence. I am not designed to be defeated. I'm guessing it must have been mechanical. That construct, so Talthus says, that construct, I thought only a people aligned with the Titans could construct such an orderly thing. Valenay says, they are like us, Talthus, which makes this fight all the more tragic. Talthus says, I suppose, it is but a construct. The real tragedy would be losing any of you, which means that you're selfish. Anyway. This is all still messed up, is the point. All of it is messed up. None of it should be happening.
Greetings.
We are the problem. No, we are the
We
problem.
are now altering the timeline by assassinating all of these people.
Keep you, it's about you, everyone. Elisan says, what? I need to focus on the disc. Ask Aladris instead. Aladris is dead. Elisan, we killed her.
Oh, maybe by killing all of these people, we return it to the prime timeline anyway, because what's her name becomes the leader. In which case, we should go kill a whole heap more people.
Elisan yells, my people's future lies with the disc. Leave me to study it. Valene says she used time magic? Yes, she already had time magic. We knew about that. And moved us back to before we attacked her. Talthus, with her mastery of time magic, we need a plan. I have one that may work, Fiamma.
Better murder.
No! Can't we just steal it? Like, God, why do we have to kill everyone? Always.
Because she's channeling magic into it. You know how hard it is to steal something when a mage is actively channeling on it?
Have we tried recently? We're the champion now.
Yes, it tends to end in murder.
And Deos is spelled with an I and an O instead of the U, Kenzie. It's a whole thing. Threw it into another timeline, bonked Elisan in the head. Murder the solution to all of life's problems and other important learnings from D&D. We can steal the murder. What? Lord. A plan to defeat Elisan requires precision and focus. Both things I have in abundance, Fiamma. So how about this? Hadwin and I will attack first from the left and distract Elisan. Once we have her attention, everyone else can join. If she is distracted and our attack divided, she won't be able to throw all of us out. Ready? This is not going to work.
For Tyr in all things.
Talthus, I appreciate you, but this is not going to work. With her mastery of time magic, we need to oh no, that's already, I've read that bit already. This shouldn't be working. My people's future lies with the disc. Leave me to study it. Told you. Told you, Talthus. That still didn't work. We need to think this through. That was a good plan, but Elisan is still a step ahead of us. We need to get 2 steps ahead of her to have a chance. What's your plan, Nilika? We need someone to draw Elisan's focus first. That will be me. That's what we just did. After that, we close in from all directions, except Valene and Fiamma. Except me and Fiamma? Why? Because with her attention on us, you and Fiamma will come from behind for the final blow. It's a sound plan, but only if Valene feels ready. I can do it, Captain. I am ready when Fiamma is. This is not going to work either.
Stand with me.
I thought she was going to say, while they still... Oh, okay, apparently so. Really? Really? What is that sneaking thing for Blood Elves?
What are you doing?
Elisan, please. We need that disc to restore the memories of our friend, Keeper Tyr.
His mind holds many secrets that could aid my cause.
I know you want what's best for your people, but the world needs Tyr's compassion and valor once again.
So be it.
Yes! That is how you do it. Murder is not always the answer.
I have gleaned the knowledge I need to depart this time way and keep Suramar safe. The disc is yours.
You let Elisan go?
I believe that is what Tyr would have done.
You did the right thing, Valene. She wanted to help her people.
Yes.
We were the ones attacking her.
Yes.
You have all done well. We have accomplished our mission. Now, we will forge the future of the Tyr's Guard. Let's return with the disc, champion. I believe Tyr has waited long enough. Well met.
We finally have the disc. We can finally bring Tyr back to our world. Although, a part of me is apprehensive. What if Tyr isn't who I think he is? Or what if he doesn't approve of the Tyr's Guard? Oh, the chit-chat's gone away. Bull, Alisan. Alisan would never do that. Incorrect. Everything she did was to try to save her people. She allied with the Legion because she believed the Legion could help save her people. If she genuinely believed that she had gleaned knowledge that would legitimately help her save her people, what use does she have? And that disc, it's not a book that you go back to reference time and time again. It literally implants the knowledge into your brain. So she has no need for the disc anymore. Why wouldn't she? The only reason she was evil and allied with the Legion was because she was desperately trying to save her people. Same with fucking Najara and N'Zoth. Like, it's the same story time and time again. It is leaders doing what they think they have to do to save their people. We should have slaughtered her? No. This is a different Elisand from a different timeline. It is a different person. If there was a Fiamma in an alternate timeline who was evil and tortured puppies, would you murder me? That's what you're proposing. It's incorrect. It's not the way to do it. She would. All of the hype! No death! What if our deity returns and doesn't like us? I think is the fear of every theologian. Oh, big time, right? Been checking my spellbook. I can't find the Ask Nicely ability. I do have both Drain Life and Drain Soul. Maybe I'm the bad guy. We're all the bad guys. Okay, that's the problem. We are the bad guys. Once Elisand realized we could beat the Legion, she sided with us and helped us beat Gul'dan. She's just trying to do the best for her people. You all made it back with the disc, says Chromie. I don't do a very good Chromie voice, but that's fine. I wanted to speak to... Where's he gone? I can't talk to them now. They walked away and now I can't talk to them.
All that matters.
The return of Tyr will be remembered for all time, Fiamma.
Certain events are inevitable.
It's upsetting that I can't grab the rest of that interact thing. Glad everyone made it, Fiamma. We have the disc, the silver scale, and Tyr is reforged. Amazing! Let's bring Tyr back.
The time ways must be preserved. It's like meeting again for the first time.
All our hard work and yours and Travad's has led to this moment, Fiamma. I'm so excited for all of you. You have recovered the disc? Good. At last, we can awake Tyr. The disc must be placed in the console so it can attune to the silver scale and pass on to Tyr. I believe you should do the honors, Fiamma. Not the keeper? Really? Like...
Cusp of destiny.
Did it work? Is he?
Alexstrasza was dormant.
Welcome back, old friend.
He's just a little stiff. It'll be fine. Look at me, she's so cute. Yes, she is. The new Tyr has Russian malware installed.
The sands of time are plentiful.
Oh dear. Tyr is with us once more. I can hardly believe it. Thank you, Fiamma. Oh, a toy.
Another
I like toys.
time, perhaps.
They are completion points.
I will listen.
This is incredible, seeing our friend back after so many thousands of years. So much has happened since we last spoke. The world has changed. Our loss of Tyr was before even the Sundering. But there will be time to discuss all those things later. For now, it's simply good to be with our friend. Stay with us, will you, Fiamma, while we reconnect?
Fair sky.
How long have I slumbered?
Too long, Tyr. Much too long.
You have not changed, Alexstrasza. But what of the other aspects?
Time has not been kind to all of us, but new aspects have risen to take their place.
Then, you have suffered in my absence. Is that why you have reforged me?
At first, yes. But you join us now in a time of peace and friendship. If it were not for our new ally, Captain Travad, and the Tears Guard, we may have lost you forever.
We, the Tears Guard, have followed your example for centuries. We would be honored if you would stay and speak to us at our headquarters.
Come, Tyr. There is so much we all have to tell you.
I would just like to reference the fact that this quest is called a tearful reunion. Good.
For Tyr.
I almost can't believe we've arrived at this moment, Fiamma. So many years spent serving the Tears Guard, seeing those watching Tyr's tomb die out. And now both he and the Guard are alive again.
Goodbye.
Tyr is back after thousands of years. I don't even know how many thousands. His world has changed more than we can even imagine. He's going to have many questions and need answers. Meanwhile, there's nothing any of the Tears Guard would rather do than talk with Tyr. Tyr's Rest seems like the perfect place to give him time, answer questions, and process those answers. Would you ask him to join us there?
May Tyr guide you.
Is there anything I need to,
Open your mind to what is yet to come.
Nah, none of what does Chromie have to say? No, that's fine. Alright, cool. What has Karanos got to say? It is so good to see Keeper Tyr again. It has been many thousands of years since he has been at work in Tyrhold. It was he who forged us. I wonder if now he will forge new watchers? Excuse me. The Tears Guard would be honored if you would join them at their headquarters.
Strive for justice.
Certainly, Fiamma. I owe my restoration to you and the Tears Guard. I would be glad to accompany you, Travad. Lead the way. Excellent! Tears Guard, with me! Nostromo says, I will report your return to the other aspects, but we will speak soon, old friend. Blizzard just can't resist with the quest titles. They are on bloody point, and they have been for decades, right, Nix? Like, they're just so good. So good. They see an opportunity, and they bloody well take it. It's Tyr! Alright.
Greeting.
I remember seeing Tyr depicted in the Strathorn Cathedral. Until now, he's only lived in our legends. Seeing him here, those depictions pale in comparison. I struggle to find the proper words, Fiamma. There is so much good we can yet do, and we have you to thank for it. You're welcome, Travad.
Until we meet again.
Tyr, we each have dedicated our lives to serving you and your memory. I must ask you, what is your will? My will? It is to continue the Titan's mission. Forgive me, where are the Vrykul? Travad says, they exist, but they are us. I, a human, descended from them. Many races coexist here on Azeroth, and in the Tears Guard. Tyr says, yes, I see you have a troll in your ranks, and Nolokai, yes, and a Draenei, Valene. Tyr says, I have much to learn, it seems. That is my will, then. You will be my guides. Travad says, yes, we'd be honored.
For Tyr.
Tyr's will is to learn what the fuck happened to Azeroth. It is so good to be able to talk with Tyr directly. We have so much to tell him, and I know we all want to ask him questions. Thank you for making this possible, Fiamma.
May Tyr guide you.
Of the Tears Guard. I have earned the title Fiamma of the Tears Guard, and I also have Dragon Isles Drakes White Scales. Dunsky. Amazing.
Well met. Goodbye.
Hadwin says, the Order of Embers never mentioned Tyr, but the silver weaponry they used fighting the Drust, they remind me of Tyr's silver hand. Now I wonder, is there a connection? Maybe. I was always taught to look towards the dawn. Even in the darkest parts of Drustvar, a glimmer of light is all you need to push back the shadows. Tyr is like that, a light in the darkness.
Think on what is
Valene
right.
says, thank you for your help on this journey, Fiamma. What an exciting time for the world, having a Titan Keeper back among us. I can't help but anticipate what a place Azeroth will become now that Tyr walks our world once again. I feel hopeful. Oh, honey. Oh, getting all of these little, like, we live in a time of peace and friendship. I'm like, about that. About that.
Study, practice.
Talthus says, I asked Tyr what wrongs he planned on righting first in this world. The chaos in Northrend? Or the Broken Isles? Quel'Thalas? His response surprised me, truthfully. He said he must order his own mind and learn about this new world before intruding out into it. Logical, I suppose, but somewhat disappointing. I expected him to have all the answers, but perhaps that is asking too much.
The Titans will guide
Nolokai says, I followed in the footsteps of the Great Mother, Torkali, my whole life. Valene has followed her prime, Naru, even longer. We are of such different faiths, yet we have a great bond that come out of following our new beliefs. I have much to learn from Valene, my fellow Tyr's guards, and of course, the man Tyr himself.
Light bliss.
We've already gotten that message. Justicar, Julia Celeste says, for a group that Travad pulled together in such a short time, it is wondrous to see what they have accomplished. With your help, I understand, Fiamma. I wonder what the future holds for them.
Be careful.
Vindicator Boros says, incredible! I am so glad they were able to, so glad to see they were able to restore Tyr. This can only be a good thing for our world and for the Silver Hand.
Blessings upon you.
And Ali.
Aldon.
Farak is defeated, the tree is safe, the aspects are renewed, and our friend has returned. I cannot remember when the world last seemed so right.
We should probably give him his hammer back.
Yeah, probably. All of the NPCs, they're so at peace, they're so happy. And I'm just like, it's not gonna.
Hey guys, I know you're all super happy right now, but 5 years ago, we unleashed another old god onto the planet.
Yeah.
Whoops. My bad.
Order.
Yeah.
All
Ooh.
things.
What would you ask of me, Fiamma? Asks Tyr. We know what's coming, we do, Neeks, and I want to tell them. I want to tell them Azeroth is not okay. There's much peace and friendship in this, our world of Warcraft. Yeah, things are going too well. I saw your battle against Zakaj. Do you think we're finally free of the Black Empire? I believe my victory was decisive, but the Black Empire and its forces are insidious. I am sure there will be more battles to wage ahead. The Tyrsguard and I will be ready to confront their forces wherever they may reappear. What can you tell me about the Titans? The Titans are beings of unfathomable wisdom. They empowered we Keepers to fight chaos. As a result, they are responsible for much of the good that exists. But even as a Keeper, I was not privy to their end goal. Nor can I yet fathom it. I serve them always, but I fear I cannot tell you much more than you already know. Can you tell me about other ancient battles you've fought? I have fought in many great battles, Fiamma. I fought with my brethren against the Black Empire that once ruled Azeroth. I fought the Elemental Lord Ragnaros with Prime Designate Odin. With the help of intelligent proto-dragons, I have fought Galakrond, which is when I lost my hand. My final war was against Keeper Loken and his forces when he betrayed us. The end of that battle, you know. I have been in many battles as an instrument of war. Let us speak of lighter things. Oof. Oof. Ooh, interesting. Looks like Liquid have shut down for the night. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. Tyr, what sword? Yeah! Thank you for the ads, come on, Sam. Show them about the war within. Oof, I can't. That's not a thing yet. Oof. That was a really cool storyline though. I very much enjoyed that as like a side bit. You know? How are you going, Jess? Are we ready for keys? There are too many of these things.
The Keepers gave us thought. Farewell.
I don't get a charge till next week, do I? Renescent Dream. What do these actually do? Nothing. One singular flight stone. How dare you? I liked side quests better than the main ones in this expansion. Interesting. Interesting. Oh. Is it hot?
Yes.
You were drying it.
No, it's very hot.
Oh, okay. Are you alright? Did you burn yourself?
Yes.
Don't burn.
Try
There's
not
already
to.
a scar there. Your headset is low battery. My sinuses are really pissed off. They did stop, yeah. I had their squad stream open. Muted, obviously, but they've stopped for the night, which, I mean, fair. They don't think that... No, they've just started.
Oh.
Yeah, they've just started up again. And Echo are sleeping. So this is Method's chance to catch up. But I don't think they're gonna... I think they'll podium. They'll get third, for sure. But it'll be really interesting to see if Liquid pulls a short sleep shift and gets back up and gets going again. And like gets up at 4 AM or whatever.
I think they're planning a short shift sleep.
Yeah, because like if they sleep too long, they're gonna wake up to a dead Farak. Echo were bloody close.
I doubt it. Echo went 3 or 4 hours overtime tonight. So they're either going for a
No,
long sleep.
they're going for a full. They're waking up. They're starting again at 1 PM CET. Full night sleep. They went to bed at 4:20. They shut the stream off at 4:20 on the dot, and they're getting up. They're starting. The production crew said that the stream will restart at 1 PM. So it's a full. That's just like 8.5 hours.
There's enough time to wake up and have breakfast.
It's enough time for the prod team to get up before the raiders, make breakfast, and for the raiders to come through, grab a bowl of cereal or a fucking breakfast burrito and keep walking to their desks and munch while they log in and get going. Like, yeah, that's... so I reckon that Liquid will sleep short because Echo went 5-6 hours over their normal sleep time. So I think Echo will have a proper sleep, Liquid will have a short sleep, and they'll get going at the same time. They'll be back online simultaneously raiding. Which that, like, fuck, man, that's gonna be, it's epic. This race is shaping up really, really well. Like, I think Blizzard did well. Like, the bosses were mostly pretty simple, and then Smolderon was not super simple, and then Tindra was a bastard, and now Farak is, like, actually fucking difficult. And everyone's like, what? No secret phase? Because, of course, now that Blizzard have got the ability to hide shit from data mining, there's no data mine secret phase. There was no testing of Farak whatsoever on PTR, so they couldn't...
Which is why he's got about 30% with the health. So
Really? I thought it was only 5%. I was watching the hotfixes.
before they even made it to Farak, up to 20%.
That's right. That's right. Because they saw him compared to Tindra and went, oh... Which fair. No, but like fair, right? And then there was a 5% nerf when they were sitting somewhere around the 60% mark. I don't think you'll get another nerf though, they're too close. A nerf would mean a kill next pull. Like,
it's too late.
Too late to nerf it now.
If you nerf it again, you're basically guaranteeing whoever wakes up first gets.
So everyone's saying, oh, well, we're sub 10% and there wasn't a secret phase, so there can't be a secret phase now.
Surprise, 1% phase.
No, 5%. No one's hit 5 yet. And how many bosses have we had that we've killed and then something has happened and we've had like a mini thing right at the end where you just gotta pop everything and smack him over the head with like a 30-second window? Like, that would be hilarious, but also, God, save the Raiders.
Your answer is 2.
2 bosses? Maybe we've got 3.
One of them didn't even attack you.
No. But you don't need them to attack you. It just needs to be we have to save all of our cooldowns for this phase because it's a 20-second DPS check. It's a 20-second long cast, and if they finish the cast, bam. That's it. Wipe. All it takes, and everyone will get there and be like, yeah! Oh, shit! It'd be great. I'd love it. But the Raiders? No, the Raiders that would not be good for them, but it would be great for us. It'd be great as viewers, not great for the Raiders. Yeah, look. It would not surprise me if there was some kind of secret new mechanic, not even a secret phase, but just like a secret mechanic that kicks in at 5%. Yeah, 6.5, 2 or 3, I think was Liquid's best pull, and then Echo's behind it 9% something, and Method's only just started, but they were sitting at 40 something. I've been watching Method because I wanted to support Dark Mech, and they have just been so goddamn entertaining. I've never watched a race before, and you can see how like this has been going on during Subfest, and I'm still like, yes. So it's I'm definitely feeling it. Right, so I do believe it's keys time. Keys time. Charge your headset, Jazz, right? That's it. Hello, Kaz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Max made a tough call. I think Echo's gotten to 9. Yeah, it would be a shame if they wake up and find out Farak is dead. It's a bit mad how they're handling even their sleep time. Well, they have to. That's the thing. They're all in different time zones. So they need to, that's a thing that they have to think about. It's the thing they have to think about. It's funny, they hotfixed Secret Phase of Jelly before they'd even seen it, and that kind of gave it away. Yeah. Yeah. And maybe that's why they've just been hotfixing health, because they saw what they did last time. I just did a drip of them. Done. Hello, Nab, welcome back. Remember the reaction when they realized Sylvanas had to go down to 45 instead of 50? They would have got to 50 be like, yeah, what? Shit. Yeah, it just, yep. Oh, shit. It's the best stuff for viewers, like absolutely amazing to watch. But I can just imagine like, I think if I were a world first raider in that, which I'm never gonna be, if I were in that position and we'd finally managed to get it to the point where we thought it was dead, and then it wasn't, and it was like, wait, what? I think I would just laugh. I think I would, like, hands off keyboard, doubled over laughing, just cackling, and there's a wipe, and I'm laughing, and then I have to go and get a fucking bottle of water or something because I can't breathe because I'm laughing so hard, and it's just like, right, all right, let's do it again. Because you can't. Depending, because this is the thing, right? If you have a secret phase, depending on what's happening in that secret phase, you have to, like, reshuffle your entire strategy for the rest of the 10-minute fight to make sure that you have what you need right there in that secret phase. Like, it's insanity. Hey, Opal, welcome back. I want to say thanks for getting me to think about trying a Fire Mage. I've been leveling like crazy. Love how quickly I learn new things. Isn't it great? You're so welcome. Fire Mage is so much fun. Imagine if it was 0% for Sylvanas. The whole fight would have to have been structured differently if it was 0%. It would have been pretty obvious, like half the way through. It was pretty much the reaction. Yeah. What are you having for dinner tonight? Same as every night. Taking over the world. I'm kidding. What is it? Chicken curry. I don't remember what type of curry. Is it mustard? Are we still using the other jar?
Still a yellow curry.
Yellow curry. It's very, very tasty. Just a jar of curry paste with chicken and potato and onion and coconut milk, and then cooking all that and then over rice. It's really good. Super tasty. Right. Keys? Black Rock Hold 12. Oh, good. My nose so itchy. My sinuses cracking the shits. Hello, Natty. Welcome back. Hope you are doing well today. I said a 16 Blackrock. Well done, Mark. Well done. If this reroll, like when it procs, if it changes to a Blackrock, no, a Galakron's Fall, I'm gonna call cursed. Yeah, my ping's 200 and something. What's going on with that? Which one of you broke the servers?
No, 4 done, still pretty good.
It's world latency, it's Blizzard, not us. The portal room. The portal room is fantastic. It's so cool. It was a really good idea too.
There's 4 dungeons done today.
Oh, hang on.
I know it sucks.
It might only be MS in that little room is what I'm saying.
Oh.
It might be server based. It's not. Okay. It could also be the world servers, so if we get into the instance, it might change. But if we're sitting at like 200, you can do a key, especially a lower key. 200's fine. But 1,146? No. No, I'm not gonna ask anyone to play at that ping. Good lord. But look, let us get in there. Maybe let us zone in first. Just to see if we can bring the ping down, and then you can zone into like our server kind of thing. Because I think the majority of us are potentially AU. And we might get a better server over here in Sydney. But we'll see. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about the portal room is that you have to be level 70 to use it. I understand why, but it means that all of my alts that were using those portals to get around to do collection stuff, they can't do that anymore because they can't get into those portals anymore, which is really unfortunate. Let me just pop in here. Let me check that the dungeons are mythic before I zone in. Whoop. Did I reset this? Oh, we reset all, so it should have reset. Right, it says 191. Give me a second, and let's just see if it... Oh, you've already zoned in. Right, okay. It is definitely coming down. It's coming down by like 20 per tick, so give it a second, I'll see how low it goes. Yeah, so the only thing I don't like about the portal room is that it's level restricted. What can we add as a mythic secret phase for Sylvanas? I know, let her die at 45% health. Yeah, that's it. Just a 5% bonus phase. Bit of a headache from sinuses doing okay. Did nothing ping related. Honors. Totally fair. There was a portal room. I'm almost there flying. Yeah, from the person, you know, for each, in previous seasons, it's had 3 little portals next to when you're coming out of the Valdrakken, like when you hearth back, or sorry, when you portal in and you go down the stairs, there were portals down on your left there, 3 of them. They've been replaced with 1 bronze portal, and that takes you to a big room that has the portals, one that goes to Val'Sharah, for example, and then you can fly from there. But that bronze portal, to get to those portals, excuse me, requires level 70. So yeah, it's a problem. A lot better than last season where you needed to go across Valdrakken to find a portal to Alderman. Get to Nelsla, you needed to Dalaran Hearthstone. Was there? Oh, okay. I mean, Dalaran Hearthstones aren't exactly difficult to get. And the portal to Alderman has always been there. Since the start of Dragonflight. That's where it's always been, because Alderman was originally part of, like, one of the dungeons from the start of DF. So yeah. And it's not really across Valdrakken, it takes you approximately 10 seconds to get there, not even. Like, it's not that big a problem. My ping's down to 112, so it's halved. And I think it is still coming down, it's just taking a while for it to recognize. How is yours going, Nix? You are a mage, it didn't matter much because Hall the Guardian can lead to any Legion zone. If you have the portals unlocked, Nab, which I don't. But in addition to that, I'm not sure you heard what I said right at the very beginning of this whole conversation, which is the only thing I don't like about the portal room, is that nobody under the level of 70 can use it. Usually, I do 2 weeks of keys. I do 1 batch of keys in week 1, not week 1, but like in a week, and a batch of keys in week 2, and I've got my KSM and I'm done. I've never used these portals for Mythic Plus Keystones. Ever. It's always been about using them on alts, who are all 60 plus, but not 70, to get around the world to do collection stuff. But now I can't use them for that. That's my issue with the portal room. The only one. So, on 54 of my tunes, I'm not a mage. And on none of my mages do I actually have the portals selected in the Hall of the Guardian. In the Mage class Order Hall, for those who don't know what that is. It's the Mage class Order Hall for Legion. Mine's just dropped down to 76. So it's certainly still coming down. Yeah, now it's down. It takes a while to actually reflect the numbers. Yeah. The lag will disappear, but the number won't update for a while, because it doesn't bother updating itself, like, in real time. It just kind of does a tick every so often. So we are good. Fucking Jas riding around on Invincible. So, I'm not sure how many of you know, not sure how many of you know the story about Jas getting his Invincible. It was a Mount Farm Monday, I believe. And he's like, what mount are you farming? And I was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, you know, I should probably go and at least try to get Invincible, considering I'm a DK and all that. So he zones in. He clears all the bosses, and Invincible drops. First go. And he was like, cool, got that now. What else can I do? That's hilarious. It's so funny. All of that hype, Jabba. I call it the Invisible. Yes, everyone calls it Invisible, Ozzy. Because they all complain that they never see it drop. And so therefore, you know, if you can't see it... then thing won't drop. It will. Persistence. Persistence. It wasn't my lot. I said, what the heck? Cleared ICC for the first time and it dropped. Was so sad it was not on my main. Why? Was it when it was not, like, before mounts? No, accounts from, mounts were account-wide by then. By ICC, weren't they? I don't care who the mounts drop on as long as I get the damn things. Most of my mounts, like most of my rare mounts have dropped on one specific rogue alt. She's my lucky rogue. Invincible run today? No invincible? I'm sorry to hear that, Cray. Next time. Certainly won't drop if you don't run the instance. I don't think so. It's Panda, I think. Ghoul pet though, wonderful. That's it, no, it's one of those gotta be in it to win it thing. Can't drop if you don't run the dungeon. Instance, whatever. But making sure you don't burn yourself out on it is really important too. It sucks making sure you're in it. Yeah, not to burn yourself out. Yep, that's it. That's it. Everyone's limit is different. Like, for some people, 1 run a week is more than enough for them. And others can run nothing but that all week. Bucket loads of ults, 5 of them a day, kind of, you know? Because if you don't want it, if you get it tastes, it feels pyrrhic. If you get a Drudge Ghoul pet, you're in 10-person mode. Invincible only drops in 25. There you go, explains that. Guild member forgot it will drop on Classic as it's current. So they have it in Classic, Wrath, and not Retail. Oof. Reloading, added some key bindings, just check mounts. Tab was from WOD. Really? Jesus. Holy Jesus. Anyway, I'm going to BRB just a second, because I need to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back. Yes, BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Sorry about that, guys. I kind of realized I needed to pee, and then I was like, uh-oh, if I start a key, that's not going to work out well for anyone. So let's do this. Sorry for holding everybody up. How's your Warcrafting going? Have you unlocked combat paper mache yet? Unrelated, not a fan of this new thing where I go to sleep and wake up 2 hours later for no reason. That sounds like napping. Napping is sometimes great and sometimes not great. I'm the leader. This is a problem. There you go, Jas. Have fun.
But why?
Because you're better at this than I am. Warcrafting is going well.
It's your key room.
8, 7, it's already in socket. 6,
9,
5,
7,
4,
12,
3,
8,
2, 1.
4,
Fuck
2,
you.
0.
Gotta have fun with it, right? If you can't have fun, what are you doing?
I forgot to push my button.
Oh no. Josh Ghoul is actually a lot more expensive on the AH than a 25-person equivalent because people don't tend to run the 10-man so much, so there's less supply, I would imagine. Because everyone's running the 25, not the 10, because it's a shared lockout, so if you do one, you can't do the other. So if they do the 10 for the pet, they can't do 25 for the mount. ICC is going to be the worst to transmog farm for. Although the plan to unlock all the fun stuff, you might need to pull a little more gently.
Yeah.
I know you're capable, but there are folks in this group, like Kenzie hadn't run higher than a 5 until today, so maybe just take it a little easier. And I do believe the quote from My Bad when they joined up was, I might be able to heal an 11. So, yeah, we got folks who don't have portals in the group. So that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a beginner key person. It's just that we need to play in a different way to make sure that they feel confident that they're able to contribute properly. And it's a 12. We don't need to balls to the wall. We'll be fine. I will not be upset if we do not +3 it.
3, 2, 1.
Napping from 2 to 440 is not ideal. I'd hope for a bit longer. Yeah, I would imagine so. It does sound like if that's been ongoing for more than a couple weeks, it does sound like medical professional involvement might be worthwhile. Might, of course. Not everyone is built equally. Excuse me. Hello, Daz. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I can't tell if this is a rebroadcast. It doesn't look like a rebroadcast. ICC Mog Farm will wait for warbands, I guess. Oh, yes. I'm actually planning on waiting to farm any transmog. Until Lust? Right.
Yes.
I was way too far away for that. Yeah, I'm waiting until warbands to do any of my Dungeons and Raid stuff again. I've got that whole spreadsheet that I was working on, and I'm just not. Because anytime I spend on it now will be far more effectively spent after warbands, like after War Within. Yeah, you got to get out of that purple stuff. It'll kill, like one-shot you. And the time could be better spent farming other things whose acquisition methods will not change come War Within, you know? And there's plenty of other things for me to get. So
Mount.
Transmog is waiting. Yeah, exactly. Mount.
Oh crap. Anyway, kill the ads.
Break burn.
So it absorbed 1, I think?
This energy.
Or is it 3? I can't tell.
Nobody died to it, so it's all good.
True. True that. Ow.
Leave this meager vessel. I feed on your essence.
I might be sleeping, but hopefully not. Look, without being facetious, like lack of sleep, inability to sleep, is can be a symptom of other very treatable conditions. So it's if it's as easy as taking something like a fucking iron tablet or something, But unfortunately, a lot of those things you can't really know if you have them or not unless you visit a medical professional for testing and all that kind of crap. Okay, so stay by the way, second time around, get KSO, we'll make 2. Well done, Nab! Congratulations.
I understand now.
You get KSH.
You must find Kutana.
Huh?
You
Get
must
Keystone Hero
put a
next
stop
week.
to this.
That'll be fun. Technically, I could do it this week.
To the crypts.
Yeah, but you've been going pretty hard this week.
Hold them here. We have much to lose.
All in the pursuit of a weapon.
Yeah. Did you get one?
No.
Of course not.
Men, the invaders come for us. Do not.
I even ran LFR trying to get.
Wow. I actually want to sim myself in LFR and see if there's any upgrades in there. I'm sure there will be.
The LFR weapon is worth 5% at full upgrade.
Ooh. Ouch. What kind of crests do LFR drop?
Probably worm.
Well, I think I'm still in the worms upgrade range is the thing. Like, I think I could still use quite a few.
If you want crests, do the seed planting things. They give two drakes minimum.
Yeah, I've got the max drakes.
Well, then start giving worms.
No, it doesn't. It gives drakes and it just says you have the maximum drakes. And doesn't
Yes,
drop
and
them
then
in
it
your bag.
converts them to worms.
It
unless
hasn't
you're
been for me.
Capped on worms.
I don't think I'm capped on. Hang on, let's find out. They're in currency now, aren't they?
Yep.
Yeah, so my drakes I'm capped 270 out of 270. Worms I have 10 out of 180. No, worms is heroic difficulty. Drakes is
Oh, it's the one
normal
below that there.
and mythic keystone. No, there is no below drakes. It's just keystone. It's
There
just
is.
flights. Well, I don't have any of. Well, plings.
That one, well
247 out of 270. We got there. We got there. Yeah, I'm close to cap on those, but I can't use them. Everything that I have is in the Drake's area, I think, is the issue. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I've actually got 114 of them and I just ran out of crests when I was doing all my upgrading. None of the items on me at the moment can be upgraded. Because I don't have any crests left. Except maybe that neck I just... Oh no, the neck I traded away. The belt? No, I can't upgrade the belt either. I checked that too. Yeah, so LFR's not going to help me with crests, but it might help me with actual items. Because I
Yeah,
do a
tier.
couple... Yeah, exactly. And I've got
There's 3 pieces of tier in there at the moment.
I've got 3 items at 437. Those are my low... 4 items at 437. I just realized my offhand's a purple 437 as well. I'll do a sim. Uh-oh, everyone dead. Well, almost
Yeah,
everyone
gotta
dead.
land interrupts on the Arcanist, guys. He's an arcane mage.
You're an arcane mage. Jar survived. All that matters. Indeed, that is true. Trade up mechanic this tier. If you have all your slots at 450, you can trade in for well playing for Drake at a 6-to-1 ratio. Cool. So all my slots are not at 450, so I cannot do that.
Unless you happen to be capped. In which
But
case you go.
I'm also capped on Drakes, so I don't think I can trade them up either anyway. So that's yeah. Which is kind of annoying because how could I get whelplings to work? Like if I could trade them up to drakes and then up to up to worms, but I can't do that because I'm Captain Drakes. Look, anyway, it's fine. Maybe 36 to 1. Skip the tier. Yes, I'm Captain Drake. That was what we were talking about before, with the whole LFR thing.
2, 1.
We're trying to figure out which one drops what. But you know, well and truly Captain Drakes. Did I mention that I'm 91% completed for all the collectibles in Emerald Dream? And a lot of them drop Drake's shit. Plus 2 full clears normal.
But yes, if you have any time tomorrow that you're not doing anything aside from sleeping, and you happen to want to play some WoW,
I should probably do
maybe
some
a quick
Luffa.
run through LFR.
Luffa!
Might be a good idea.
Come on guys, help it
Also the
catch on.
trinket
Call it Luffa.
Alright,
it's
go
like
do some
Kufk.
loofah.
No, Luffa. Remember
go
that-
do some loofah.
Stop, there is a reference here that you don't understand because you are a fucking mop baby.
That's a you
Luffa.
problem.
L-U-F-F-A. The Luffa was a fucking trinket that removed bleed effects back in Classic. That is what I'm referencing. Just because you don't understand the reference doesn't mean it's not a thing.
I'm still hearing loofah.
Yeah, well, you're a loofah.
I'm not.
Fucking look it up on Wowhead Nano, it's a thing. It's a thing. Luffa is a thing. Sounds like you're farming a lot of seeds. I also have every mount and every pet and every transmog from all of the seeds. I'm done with the Emerald Bounty except for the rep.
You cannot escape.
You might want to hang on to this side.
Sorry? Might want to hold on to the what?
Go near the sides with that.
I am on the side.
Putting crap all over the place.
I am on the side. Don't know about everybody else. I was up against the grate. Oh, excuse me.
3, 2, 1.
I will burn you.
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of phases. No casting. Alright, caster's dead. You can cleave off of old mate.
So try to run those I-beams around the edges of the room rather than just fucking around everywhere, because that cuts off half the room for us to be able to use. Yeah, that's it. Perfect. Amazing. And you can probably run just a teeny tiny bit slower if you wanted to as well. Just to make sure there's no skips and gaps and jumps. Make it all stick together. But it is a little bit dangerous doing it that way, to be fair.
You cannot escape. You cannot escape.
3, 2, 1.
Break violent.
You cannot escape.
For a second there I thought I was tanking and I was very confused.
Nah, she just walked over to you, punched you in the face with the throwing glaive.
But then you
Watch
were,
out for
oops.
rocks.
It's fine. It's fine. But then you were also tanking her like right next to where I was standing. So it looked like she was staying still and smacking me in the face because of the demon hunters are very round. Like there's a stick in the middle and then the glaives and they just, you can't like, unless you look real close, you can often not really tell exactly which way they're facing. So I thought I was still tanking and I'm like, why is my health not going down too much? You know, my bad is like kicking butt on healing. Oh no, wait, it's because I'm not tanking.
3,
91%, I know! How awesome is that? How awesome is that? I actually, because I was running 13 toons in the Emerald Dream, I got to the point where I had enough seed bloom to buy everything that I didn't have left from the seeds. So I just bought everything. But I got a handful of transmog, I got every pet to drop, and every mount to drop. And so I only had to buy transmog with the seed bloom, which was really awesome. And now I'm just waiting for ATT to update and tell me that I'm actually missing a bunch of stuff.
2, 1.
I'm afraid of the next update and what it's going to tell me my percentage is.
92.
You world #1 in Emerald Dream Collectibles, doubt that. I don't know how to check that though. I don't think there is a...
You're probably not, considering there's probably people at 20 renown.
Correct, yeah. There'll be people at 20
no,
renown.
I know there are people at 20 renown.
I know there are
too. My
too.
keys group is.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they have all the mounts from from the seeds and stuff. Just because they have the top renown doesn't mean they've actually collected shit. It just means they've ground out the thing. But there is no leaderboard for that kind of stuff. There's leaderboards for like overall collections, and then leaderboards for like mounts and pets and toys and etc. etc. But nothing for individual zones. Nothing for individual zones. However, I do believe that because there are so many people who are like, I'm not even in the top 4. I'm in the top 1,500 globally for collecting. But I'm not even in the top 1,000, and so many of those people have 70s, like accounts full of just level 70s. So, good.
You're not supposed to walk into them.
I tried to get around it and failed. I tried, it's fine. So yeah, people who have more 70s than I do, no doubt have run more 70s through it than I have. And I'm going to guess that most of them will have, for example, all of the profession treasures, and they'll also have renown 20, so they will have bought all those little collectible thingies and all that kind of stuff. So I don't think I'll be #1, but I reckon I'm up there. I don't think I'm doing too badly. Collecting can be just as hardcore as mythic raiding. I agree. Different kind of hardcore, different skill set, but definitely can be just as much of a challenge and require just as much hard work. It just often doesn't require a whole team, and it doesn't, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's just a different kind of progression. Different kind of progression. Druid forms, yep. Yep. I'm still missing a few. But I've got the one that fishes up from Imadrasil. I've got all of the ones that you can just go and get.
Did you get the one that was at the end of that quest line?
I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I'll have to check. It's not that that's not listed in ATT, so I can't see whether or not I've actually got it, if that makes sense. Because I've just been going by ATT for all of that stuff.
I figured.
So wait until next week, and we'll see.
I can just show you where it is.
No. I know, but like what I'm saying is
you finish stream before I go to bed.
Yeah, true. What I'm saying is when ATT updates, I'll be able to see what I'm missing from there, kind of thing. The new things that they've sorted. They usually update on a Monday, from what I've noticed. Either a Monday or a Wednesday. I could also just go grab the new Get release, but my CurseForge tends to override it, and I tend to sleepily accidentally override it myself if I get it from Get.
Just remember to try and interrupt the big fucking Dominator.
Oh, okay.
He gets a stacking damage debuff.
That one. Fell Frenzy?
Yeah.
Got it.
It makes him really big.
Because when you were talking, I'm like, I can't interrupt that cast, and then a yellow one popped up. I was like, ooh! Yellow means I can interrupt, red means I can't. And it was a red one when you were talking. So... Any advice on getting the Void Talon? Hello, Fina. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for joining us. If I had it, I would have used it myself and got the damn thing. I don't have the Void Talon mount, but it's one of those. It does take time, regardless of what method you use to like hunt it. It's going to take time. What I would recommend is jumping into the secret hunting Discord. They have. You can mute all of the actual secret hunting stuff if you don't want spoilers, or if, like me, you'll see it, get too involved in it, and never get anything else in your life complete. You can mute all those ones, and there are some community channels in there where they share rare spawns and all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that you can list yourself for pings, you can list yourself for pings for when someone has found a portal, but the thing is, when a portal comes up, it is a race. It is first, thank you, first person to get there and claim it, gets it. And they have, NA, war mode, not war mode, all that kind of, like because it's different, like war mode and not war mode are two different phases, so the portal will spawn at a different time in a different place. But yeah, so people will pop it up, they'll invite anyone who asks, and first one to get there gets the mount kind of thing. I've gotten close a couple times, but I've always been not the first person to get there. But yeah, that would probably be my biggest advice, is to camp it yourself, but then also keep an eye on those kind of channels. And have a toon in your its garrison, in war mode, and one in its garrison not on war mode, and then kind of go from there and figure out who, when you see the ping, figure out which toon is going to be parked in the right place, in the right mode, and take the invite and fucking run. Leg it. That would probably be my advice on getting the thing. But I haven't got it yet because I've been too damn busy to actually just sit there and watch the Discord. One day. One day. A statistic that isn't tracked, I don't know what to think. I'm questioning everything I know about both this world and Azrael. Yeah.
I would greatly appreciate it if you died this time.
This time? He is gonna die.
Yeah, preferably before the next charge.
Oh, okay, I getcha.
That last one hit me for 3 mil.
Oof. There you go, he's dead.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Secret Hunting Discord, oh cool, yeah, they're amazing in there. Super awesome, and just like, there are legit people who hunt for those portals, Fina, who already have them out. And they're literally just farming, they're hunting for portals for people like us who don't already have one. And that's amazing. Like, so generous with their time. Absolutely incredible.
Watch out for the dives as well. Big brown thing swirly on the ground. It'll stun you. There's 2 of them in this pack, so you might get chain stunned and die.
3, 2, 1.
Great line.
If you see one on the last boss, don't worry about it. It'll be my pet.
Okay. You teach me about that. Oh, you're so welcome. So welcome.
They come for you.
They do.
Fingers crossed you get it soon.
We shall defeat them, Latosius.
Is Void Talon worse than TLPD? Not worse or better, just different. They both have extremely long... Both of them have extremely long spawn times. The TLPD flies around in a circle in one zone. Whereas the Void Talon has... It's a portal. You've got to find a portal. You've got to be the first person to click on it, get in there, and loot the mount. But the portals, if they're not claimed in a couple minutes, they despawn. Like, legitimately. They despawn if not claimed in, I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes or something like that. So, and they're not all in one zone, not all in one area. They're spread out over quite a large area, so it's pretty much impossible to camp it on one toon kind of thing. Yeah, so they're just different. They're just different. More differences than similarities. Do you think a smart idea would be make a ton of characters to try different servers? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, because yeah, different realms do also have different spawn times and stuff like that. What I would recommend if you are going to do different servers is there's an add-on you can get that puts a spawn time, like time since spawned, in the tooltip. Because the Void Talon portals can't spawn in for X number of hours after. So like if a server comes live, you cannot see a portal for 36 hours or something. And because of the way that WoW works now, where if there's no one in the zone just disappears, it doesn't exist until someone zones into it, in which case it recreates it. So if you're flying around on super low pop realms and you fly in looking for a portal, you flying in may have caused it to actually spawn the server, which means you have 0 chance of finding a portal. So if you have one of those, if you have that add-on that puts the spawn time, like how long since spawn for an NPC, in the tooltip, what you can do
years have not been
is when you zone in and the zone changes, you can mouse over the first NPC you see, and if it says spawned 0 seconds ago, you know that you are the one who zoned in first, and therefore it's impossible.
My ancestors.
If it's a couple of minutes or something, that's fine.
Forgive me.
Green NPCs tend to be a good...
Defeat him. You expect these worthless mortals
Green NPCs tend to be a good indicator, ones that aren't usually killed.
Aid our champions.
Oh, I'm a mini pants.
3, 2, 1.
Stop running away.
I wasn't, I ran in.
Stay out of the middle. Purple
Trace
stuff
right this way.
counterclockwise. The next one will go clockwise.
Three, 2, 1.
Break line.
Sleep now.
It's on me again. Trinket made short work of that. That was good.
Sleep now. We are Legion. 3, 2, 1.
No,
Well
you are
done.
dead.
Yes. Well done. Hey. What was a +2? Shit. Cool, I've seen TLPD. It was dead, but I have seen it. Void, never, and I played Word. Me and my friend were looking all night. Yeah, I can imagine. Wondering what is fake, though. It was a meme. Huh? It's good for asking questions. I try to be. Is that your Discord, the Secret Hunter? No, it's not my Discord. It is a WoW community Discord, like a really big one with like thousands and thousands of people in it. Wowhead often refers to it. And I believe the comments of the Void Lord mount will probably have a link to it as well. Let me see if I can actually make... Some servers don't let you make invite codes. Oh, excuse me. Where is it? Secret finding and collections. It's the rules. Where's the info? Info. Here we go. Discord.gg/wow secrets. There's the link.
Okay, now what?
What did mine change to?
14 Waycrest.
Waycrest! You want to do a Waycrest? Waycrest, we just zone out here. Oh no, Waycrest is other place, Drospa.
Waycrest is interest for.
Yeah, I know. I know. We good. Alright, if you've seen it Dead in the Storm Peaks, it's a real TLPD. Let's see. Yes, before I played retails and private, PvP was always on. I came across this body once and damn, that wasn't a good time for my gold amount. Oh no. +2, yes, but so bad hearing the struggles of TLPD. Yeah, I had a viewer pop into chat and say, yo, Fia, have you got the TLPD? I said, nope. Haven't had the time to farm that one. And they're like, well, we've got one and we've got a space open. You want it? I'm like, yes. So they invited me and I went and got it. Like, I recognize that that is like streamer privilege, but also I spent 7.5 years building this community. So I reckon I earned the privilege. But, you know, that's just my personal opinion. Private servers typically don't have the same spawn rates as official ones. They don't. That's correct. But sometimes they do. Sometimes they do. Sometimes people want the quote-unquote real game. They just don't have the money for it, and so they launch a private server. It is against the terms of service, and we don't do that here. You're very welcome, Fina. Good luck. Best wishes. Can't wait for you to come back like on Wednesday next stream and be like, oh my god, Fia, I got the thing. This is ideally what we want to hear. And Drustva. I believe they did for TLPD. It was the only mount you couldn't purchase on the website as well. It's been many, many years since I was even looked into the website. Hope I do. Yes, Fina, you've got this. You got this. Drosstar music is beautiful. I had something else, yes. Something else you could do for mounts like that is Chromie Time also. Yes. That's right, it was, yeah, Chromie Time, War Mode on, Chromie Time, War Mode off. Chromie Time, no, like, Real Time, War Mode on, Real Time, War Mode off. So there's 4 different, I was trying to think, it wasn't faction, it was something else. And it was, yeah, it's the 4 different states of being. Unfortunately, I can't do Chromie Time anymore because all my tunes are 61 plus. But that's alright. Good luck. Chromie Time is one I was looking into. I don't understand that. You have to be sub 60 and you talk to Chromie and you get her to put you into a leveling expansion. And that puts you in a different phase from everyone in like the real timeline. So there's 4 different phases. Chromie Time War Mode, Chromie Time Normal, Normal, War Mode, Normal, Normal. And into Anax and Deepon while leveling. See, I discovered the collecting side of... I discovered the collecting side of the Secret Finding Discord when I was looking for Anax. And a thing in the comments said, this is where I got mine. People posted when they found one and I jumped in a group and got it. And so I was like, oh, cool, I should do that. So I jumped in and I selected all the mounts I didn't have. And then not 5 minutes later, somebody pinged saying that they had an Anax spawn. I joined the group and got them out. Like, then. It was like my induction to the server. So yeah, it's good. So anyway, Pally, well done, Graham. Congrats. Can you solo a TLPD ANX while in Chromie Time? Good question. Possibly not. Possibly not. But the whole idea is, Nab, that you will get other people to join you so that everyone can get them out, rather than selfishly killing it by yourself. Really quick. Yeah, all good. All good. What's the server called again? The Discord server? The Secret Finding Discord. Thank you, Sam, for the ads command. What's up?
Okay.
Very Phantom of the Opera. It's awesome. It's very awesome.
Should summon Melvin.
You do need to summon Melvin. gonna do the annoying thing and ask which mount just getting here. We've been talking about a lot of mounts, unfortunately. And we can't really, I'm not really sure. Still talking about TLPD. Well, there was a TLPD, there was the Void Talon, and then there's just like the secret finding thing in general, the secret finding Discord, ANX.
Wish me luck.
For what?
Crafting.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Thank you.
So yeah, we've spoken about 3 different mounts and a Discord server.
Hey.
The setting of Warcraft mana, some architecture can around and increase the ceiling height. Nah, it's fine.
Alright, I got a favor.
Fantastic! Congrats. What's the favor?
Do you have
Summon
4 resonant crystals?
Oh. No. I have 2.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get some of them then.
Hang on. Hang on.
I'm sending through a crafting order.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can craft it for you now, but no, I just have to pop a Katie and a Bruto. That's
really
right.
Wish I could just order.
You can do a crafting order, because I need the achievement for those anyway. Yeah, I've got 44 out of 500 personal crafting orders, so if anyone on Southang or a connected realm...
crafting thingamajigs?
Vibrant crystal.
Thank you.
You're welcome. If anyone wants to send me personal crafting orders, even if it's for cheap-ass shit, I will take it. I just want that achieved. Excuse me. I've not done Waycrest in years. I don't think many people have.
Wait, how do you spell vibrant crystal? Oh, it's shard.
Oh, vibrant shard. My bad. Yeah, sorry.
And then what's the dust?
Chromatic. Like chromie. How long are you going to take to get back, BT Dubs? Just a rough estimate. Jazz?
I was just doing quick shopping while it was on my mind.
I know. I was wondering if I had time to go to the bathroom, but you've just taken your summon. So that was what I was... But you're good. You're fine. Alright.
I'll do some crafting when we're done.
Okay.
And mostly asking you to do some crafting.
So I'm really doing mythics since the challenge random up. Did 5 mythics last season. That was it. There you go. There you go. Yeah, my Bad You Died is actually in the group with us at the moment, so yes. Definitely doing Mythic Plus this season. Alright, let go. It's a 14. We got this. Ugh, really enjoy this. You'll enjoy it even more once you kind of figure out what all the bits and bobs are happening, Kenzie. It's a lot more fun. You gonna do a recheck? Three, two, one, go. Let me test me a little. A 14. Well, we plus 2'd the 12, so the game says we can do it. If we can't, it'll drop to a 13.
Look, I know you said pull small, but this first pull tends to be pretty big.
I know, but just do as small as you can, considering we have beginners. Yeah, that's all. You did not need to pull all of those. They did not pull as one. What I meant was pull small.
It's also bursting, be very careful.
Mistress.
This is why I said pull small.
Good.
Do not pull that many again.
Wasn't planning on it.
You shouldn't have pulled that many then. What part of this person hasn't done mythics since fucking mop, and another person hasn't done greater than a 5, and we're now putting them in a 14? Like, you know, be nice. Be gentle. I don't care if we don't time it, just take it easy so people feel like they're actually doing something worthwhile. That's all I want.
Focus the captain, watch out for the cleave.
I want people leaving here feeling like they're incompetent. Because they're not!
I mean, they're doing a 14 on week 2,
another one
that's pretty
from the
competent.
back, from the back, from the back.
How did you get?
Kenzie's got to button the doorway. You shift over to the other side. No, not that way. No, yeah, like towards my bad, like towards that doorway is, yeah. So like over here, it's always better to stand back in the direction we came from rather than move through a place and then reposition yourself elsewhere. Because that way you know there's no mobs where we've come from. Always position yourself somewhere on the path we have already walked. Yeah, perfect. Cool. Next place.
Mother grant
Back
me
inside.
power.
Back.
Back inside, inside.
I'm fucking around with these in there.
Yeah, it's line of sight. So that they all get stacked up as they come around the corner. And we can cleave! Cleave from it. Yes. Are you gonna pull back here again?
No, these ones I can do over here.
Come on through then.
Three, two, one.
Grapevine.
Are we boss pulling now?
Yep, this will be the boss pull.
Sweet.
You have no power
Last
here.
piece.
In a second.
Three,
There you go.
2, 1.
Dance, puppet, dance! You've had your turn!
Change.
Sister Melody.
Stop moving.
Your destruction is at hand!
Grapevine.
If you've got stacks, you need a wiggle.
Your destruction.
Good night.
Change to Briar.
Me, sister. My thorns will rip you to shreds.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Change again. Wait.
I love
No.
Give me the
Now.
axe,
Now
you
change.
fool. I love the sound.
Yeah,
of
there's just too much
snapping
damage going out.
limbs. You belong to. I love the sound of snapping limbs.
Yeah, that was like 4 seconds to go through half my health, and it was just tick, 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 dead. There's a lot going out. This might be, depending on gearing and stuff, it might just be too high for this group. But let's give it another crack, see what we can do. Do you want to, like, I've got a minute on my cooldowns, it's probably not worth waiting for.
Such supple bones.
Just making sure everyone was here.
Yeah.
You belong to me now.
Three, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Dance, puppet, dance! You've had your turn!
It's a melody.
Damn it.
You bear the black mark! I love the sound of snapping
Thank
limbs.
We have reached our limit.
Yeah, I think that's capacity. Do we want to knock it down to a 13 and see if that's a little easier?
I think this may not be possible on a 13 as well.
Just because it's Waycrest.
Just because of the specifics of this fight.
Because it's Waycrest, yeah. That's alright. What do you reckon we'd need to knock it down to? Zone out, guys.
It's just that fight has a lot of requirements. It
You
has
know,
a
and
DPS requirement and a big ass healing
requirement. Yeah. That's okay. I'm happy to push it down. Like I said before, I'm not trying to push for fucking portals. I'm just wanting people to have fun. So I need to go back to Valdrakken to lower it fast, don't I?
Yeah, so.
Alright, that's fine. I'll port back. Do you want to reset the instance once everyone's out? And I'll drop the key. So it's a 13 currently. Yeah, you can summon me, which would be lovely. Thank you. I'm gonna make the connection. You're in the party! Funny, isn't it? It isn't working today. I can't really remember what dungeon or even what expansion the dungeon is in that I was just going to comment on. That's alright, Natty. It happens. It happens. Downloaded a weak aura this week. Makes my character yell 4 stacks, stop DPS when we get 4 stacks or higher. My hunter pets seem to ignore that order though. Just ignore me in general. It's like you need a passive macro. Could easily switch. Sometimes they also like wandering off, staying where I previously stood when in passive. It can be a pain in so many ways. Correct, it can be, and that's totally fine. What am I reducing it to?
We can try at 12.
Yep, okay, nice and easy then. Yeah, like once I'm like, right, I want my KSM, then I'm just gonna put together a fucking group, like a top shit group that I know can smash 20s. Like, you know, it's I am totally fine with doing lower keys today. That was kind of the whole intent, was to just have some fun with viewers and do some keys. We'll get there. I've got plenty of bloody time. So the old way to reduce keystones, Annika, was you would zone in, stick the key in, do the timer, and then zone out. And then reset the instance, and then that'd go down 1, and then you'd zone in, stick the key in, wait the timer, walk out, reset instance, and it'd drop another one. But because people were doing that, Blizzard were like, fuck it, talk to this NPC, she'll do it for you. Yeah. Was good. Was good. I need to figure that out. Only picked up BM this patch, haven't played it since July started. I've been alone with Box for 1.5 expansions. There you go! There you go. That was good fun. Ah, dearie me. Two and a half hours left on Subfest.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hello, Absy, welcome back. Hello, Coffee. Much appreciated, Annika. Jesus, hang on a second. Let me just pop this up onto board. Is that good? I did spell it right. Thank goodness. That would have been embarrassing. Oof. Where we're going here. Done. Ready. 3, 2, 1, go. I just happened to my screen. Didn't know Twitch could do that. Ah, yes. Twitch does spectacular, messy things sometimes.
5, 4.
It's the first home stretch,
3,
but actually, I know,
2,
right?
1.
Actually. I'm gonna pass out and go to bed.
Welcome home.
Captain, thank you for the biddies.
Don't you dare.
Much appreciated.
Witch.
I'll be on the board in just a minute.
Father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Like, aside from bursting, this pool is easy.
Yeah, but it was bursting, so you
I
need
just
to do
completely
differently.
forgot about the bursting being at
Running
14.
off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that, right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants.
3,
Good hunting.
2, 1.
Grapevine.
Very well, absolutely coffee, very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Also, disc priests are just rather handicapped in the tools they have for dealing with bursting. It really sucks.
Yeah, fair enough. Wait, back here. It's gonna come back around the corner.
Like, a lot of bursting's healing is post-fight.
Yeah, true. And disc does, yeah, that's very fair. Last of my bits for your sub first. Thank you, Captain. That's very generous of you. Much appreciated. First week, a new job. Exhausted. Looks like I'm going to enjoy it. I'm so pleased to hear that. Wonderful news.
This can't be.
Three, two, one.
Have you started a Major Seal raid, by the way? If so, how far have you gotten? Full clear of normal. 1 boss on heroic. 1 of 9. I've done 2 full clears on normal. Week 1 and week 2. And we got Gnarl Root down on heroic last week. So we'll probably get maybe 3 or 4 bosses this week, maybe more. I don't know. We'll see how switched on people are tomorrow.
Okay.
Let's try this again, but better and different. Ready?
Alright, you guys ready? Cool.
Supple bones.
Dance, puppet, dance!
You've had your turn.
Change places. Make sure you move around.
2, 1.
Jumping on the spot does work, by the way.
Yeah, but it takes longer to land for casters. Better just tapping your movement key.
You bear the black.
Such a fragile soul.
Release the iris to me, sister.
3,
My thorns will rip you to shreds.
Might be a good idea for you to stop hitting the boss for a sec, Phil.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm
No, you got a
have to,
debuff
right?
on you that can't be removed.
I know.
The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
Removed if healed above 90% health, actually. I've used my shield, I've used everything I've got to help myself out. I can't do anything beyond that. It's the same one as in Dark Art.
2, 1.
Dance, puppet, dance!
There we go.
That also seems to remove it.
Death will not. You've had your turn.
3, 2,
You bear the black mark. My body cracks. Release the iris to
Much
me,
better.
sister. The more you struggle, the more you bleed.
3.
I can rest more easily knowing these foul creatures no longer.
Wonderful. Radio. This week's are often very draining. They can be, yeah, for sure. All that learning, brain just kind of goes while it tries to take in all of that information. Hello, Springtide. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Thought I should come in as I see you on my, I'm assuming you've said Battle.net, we've got link protection here and, you know, Twitch does Twitch things. Battle.net launcher every day. I'm so glad you finally decided to come and say hi. It has been a while. We're actually approaching, what is it, like 2 years on the fucking launcher? Like, what? That's insanity. But here we are. I'm so grateful to Blizzard. Like, they support, like, the creator community for WoW is a group of amazing people, can I just say. And Blizzard really takes care of us. As much as obviously they can within marketing budgets and how much allowance they get from the US headquarters and all that kind of stuff. But they take such good care of us within their means. It's fantastic.
I love how Skull died last.
I'm guessing he's not meant to. I was just tabbing and mashing buttons. Like, I'm paying attention to chat. you know how I roll. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Zam, for the launcher command. I can't believe.
We put a lot here.
No, wait. Nearly 3 years. Nearly 3 years on the launcher. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe it's been that long. Oh my god. Far out. Sorry, time keeps getting away from me and it's quite terrifying.
Did we forget the last boss one?
Yes. You didn't tell me, so I didn't push it. I'm afraid of my brain, thinking I'm supposed to do it at the wrong time, so I just trust Jas with it. Normal felt really easy this time around. Not sure if we were better as players or if it was just really easy. I don't know, I think it felt like a good entry-level raid. I think Blizzard's goal at the moment is not to make things hard. It's to make it so that people can step into things and actually get things done. Like, normal is not supposed to be heroic or mythic. It's just meant to be, you know, it's meant to be normal difficulty. If you want an extra challenge, then you step up into heroic or mythic. Judging by the kind of sponsorships, like the kind of campaign briefs that I've been receiving for sponsorships and stuff, right now Blizzard's goal is get people to come back to the game. Get people to start playing the game if they never have before. And having a relatively easy experience through LFR and normal is definitely a way to get people into the game and playing more. And then if they enjoyed the raid and they wanted more of a challenge, then they have the opportunity to step it up to heroic with that same flexible attitude rather than having to go into mythic where things can get a little bit sticky, you know? I think that's good, personally. Happy Sunday. Hello, Neri. Welcome back.
I try and
Hope
stay
you're doing
close to
well
melee
today. Okay. I will.
Fire will be its undoing.
Love being able to see the physical representation of what the delay is on Twitch. Jess says a thing, 2.5 seconds later, people move. Why does not everyone have coffee buff? Featuring streamers on the launcher was so good. First sub was to someone who brought me to Twitch from the Blizz launcher. Amazing! That is awesome. I'm so pleased to hear that.
Break those doors.
Yeah, it doesn't happen in all regions, but it does in ANZ, and I'm very grateful that it does. Very grateful. It's just, you know, a first step in allowing me to build a relationship with Blizzard, which is amazing from like a professional standpoint.
The thorns seek your soul.
Three years.
2, 1.
Wow.
The thorns seek your soul.
3 years on the launcher. February will be 8 years streaming. June will be 3 years as a partner. The numbers they're racking up. They're racking up. Now we've got a new anniversary to celebrate as well. The anniversary of full-time fair. It'll be August next year, a full year. I can't break Entangled, I'm in Soul Thorns. And I can't damage them either because I'm like...
Beware.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm for once again.
Yeah, you're gonna die to this one.
Oh well. Oh well. Ah, yeah, since the plague left us. Plague left us, huh?
COVID.
Well, COVID hasn't left. I think 3 years is right. Time flies, right? The heroic raid will offer us more challenges than Abros. We don't have enough players to start mythic. Fair enough. So close to, yeah, so close. That's alright. Jas might actually be able to solo this. He's a bit ridiculous like that. One time Icebox would have been preferable to Ice Cold. Yeah, but you don't really plan for the rest of your group to die. Or the rest of the DPS of your group to die.
Yep. Can't fucking break the thorns.
Because chances are, if you're the only person alive who can damage them, it's a wipe. Planning for that outcome is a little bit silly. That's okay. These are learning keys, and honestly, I am impressed as hell that we're getting to a 12. We did a 12. What was the last one we did? Blackrook?
Dark Art.
Dark Art.
No, it might have been Blackrook, yeah.
I think it was Blackrook. Are we not?
Not with that last.
Alright. Yeah, okay, we got 6 minutes on last. Interrupt those infests. If they infest, they disappear and then respawn as multiples.
They also have a fun bug at the moment.
Oh god, what is it?
If they infest you, they're worth less.
Oh, gross. Is that to compensate so like each one of them is worth half so that if you kill both of them it doesn't count as extra?
No idea.
I would imagine, knowing how players play, people would let themselves get infested, spawn a fuck ton of maggots and kill all of them for like 100% of the bar. And then skip all the trash. So I would imagine it's not a bug. I think it's intended. So that you can't game it like that.
Break round.
Down here.
Excuse me.
3, 2, 1.
Sick was too. I'm sure it's all my fault. No, it's not all anyone's fault. Mythic Plus is a team.
Yeah.
You
there
win
were
as a
multiple
team.
things we could have done better there.
Exactly. You win as a team, or you lose as a team, or die as a team. There's no my fault, your fault, none of that crap.
Break round.
Like occasionally, there's like, oh, this person ran this over here and it killed us. Sure, but like, not often. More often than not, it's a team effort. Win or lose. Oh, username checks out. Oh dear.
Back out, back out, back out, back out.
Okay.
Especially with a fire maid.
Hello, it me. Burned the house to the ground.
Break round.
Wait, come back here. You're out of line of sight. So we're doing this boss first.
Mm-hmm.
every time she says break vine, I think she's saying grapevine. And like she's telling me to do the dance, and I'm like,
Cool. Now we pull this guy.
One.
Break vine.
Dodge that.
is it a dodge the closer you are?
Break vine.
Kill the ads. Not the uselings, the ones that are about to walk in.
That's the wasting servant. I have a feeling maybe 12 is too high as well.
Hey Chris, we do be a bit of a pain in the ass like that.
Yeah.
All staff to the kitchen.
Nom indeed. However, Jas is fucking OP, so we might actually be able to do that.
Look, a DK on this fight is essentially cheating.
You are essentially cheating. To be fair.
We don't even have to worry about the ads, we just need to know. Yeah. Anyway, you guys can res and walk back.
We should be good for lust now too.
Yep.
So meet you in the middle?
Sort of.
You go on. Find Lady Waycrest. Settle the
We're
score.
gonna need these for percentage, so I may as well kill them.
Three, two, one.
Break vine.
Try and care from the option has overnight. Yes. I need to repost my options. Just have a quick munch. Y'all need to eat. Don't make the healer burn their mana. Like.
Let's do this. If you see a red ghostly looking person chasing you around, run away from it.
Beware the thorns.
Break vine.
Fire will be its undoing.
Auspicious start to this fight.
The thorns seek your soul.
I'm in the middle of the room.
Three.
Thank you.
One.
Break vine.
soul harvest.
Release us. The thorns seek your soul.
Oh, once again. Why is that?
It prefers rain.
No. My trinket wasn't working.
3, 2, 1.
Great Ryan.
The thorns seek your soul.
This is gonna hurt. Defensives?
Fire will be its undoing.
2, 1.
Great Ryan.
The thorns seek your soul.
Run away from the red people. Not through them, away. They're a little tricky.
The thorns seek your
I'm right next to the boss.
1.
I hope that's enough. Oh, I'm entangled. You. Oh, no, now I'm stunned. Oof. This might help.
Beware the thorns.
Ah!
It's fine. I can kill him at this
No,
point.
I want to help. I've got a fucking hot streak loaded, ready to go. Ah.
I've just had you
I don't
there
like
as bait for thorns.
No,
It's all
but I
good.
don't like it. Thank you, Kenzie.
Be bait and
Appropriate.
feel good about it.
No, I refuse.
Oh, dear.
Wanna be
Seems
bait.
you've slaughtered my entire
Alright,
household.
downstairs we go.
The carnage is dripping through the floorboards. Why not join me in the basement
3,
and
2,
marvel
1.
death's
Great Ryan.
There are some maggots in there, make sure they don't infest.
Ta-da.
Follow the spirity doodads.
Focus on the caster. His interrupts running.
Great Ryan.
Nah. Sinuses are angry. Try and keep ocean house. Hello there! Welcome back. Sorry, I've not been particularly focused on chat. I've been a little bit busy. I hope that's okay.
Watch out for the cleave.
But I hope that you're doing well. Welcome back. Matron needs interrupts. And the deeps.
3, 2, 1.
Great Ryan.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Interrupt on, yeah. Making so much gold through casting up lenses, middle insides, ring 3 vials. Wonderful. Well done, Nab. Zoom. Have we got enough forces?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Need interrupts on them.
Be blinded. in sight to be able to interrupt him. I have a soul essence on my butt. What is hurting me?
Unfortunately, they dropped their candles of we don't take damage, so I had to run away.
Yeah, no, that's okay. They were caught. Where you had them was directly behind a pole, and I was like, why can I not? It's not your fault. It's just how they rearrange themselves around you. You know how they do that.
Oh no. Behind the pole was where I was.
Oh, to get them out of the candles.
Line of sighting them is the fastest way to get them out.
Yeah, of course, but they also, like, they wrapped themselves around the pole. It was annoying, but it's fine. They died, that's what matters. I'm just complaining.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Go.
Time for bust.
Please attend to our guests.
Get out with the circle.
Get out of swellies.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Take that to the edge of the room.
It doesn't need to be at the edge of the room, you just need to make sure nobody else is in it, then dispel it.
Right, okay.
Don't take that.
Simply inferior.
Wait for this to go away, then you can take. Now you can take
Safe.
it.
No, you won't take it from me.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Dodge the swellies.
Three, 2, 1.
Ruh-roh. Yeah, just the super tank. It's more just blood DKs. Blood DKs have so much in their kit to heal themselves. They are basically a second healer in the group. Like, they can't heal others, but it means that whichever healer you do have can focus a whole lot more on the other players, which is really, really useful, especially in something like Mythic Plus, where there's a whole lot of
You can release.
external what's-its. Yeah, you release, you respawn right here.
Last, the nightmare is over.
Try to stack up for the horror. Sort of. Like, don't stack on top of each other to jump cleave.
Yeah,
but also
they jump.
don't be too far away, just cleave.
Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
You are helping with DPS, yeah, Sneaks, but if Jas fell, you wouldn't last 12 seconds.
My ancestors defeated
He's taking the hits
ages
and,
ago.
like, without a healer is more the point.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance.
Next to none of my comment was about the damage, it was all about the fact that he just can survive the fucking hits long enough to take the boss down. I have legitimately, in a Mythic Plus, told Jas to just die so that we can get back faster, and he insisted think it was like 14 million on a health or something, on a boss or something, and he just soloed it. Refused to just die. Refused to sit down, turn around, let the boss hit him in the back.
14 was nothing.
Yeah, and we're all sitting there for fucking 2 minutes of the time and just like, Jazz. Fucking hell.
We cannot allow
Lost.
Gorak Tool.
No.
Please?
Thank you. Much better.
In the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
3, 2, 1.
Grapevine.
Quickly, burn it! Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
3, 2.
Oh, they're just under the boss.
Grapevine.
Well, they were. Basically want to throw it as he starts casting the Rise.
Oh, why?
Quickly, burn it!
Maximum bodies.
Oh. Let me know when. Or just
I've
before
got
when.
one on me.
Oh, okay.
2, 1.
I'll take those ones out then, because I had one too.
We still timed that.
Yeah, we
With
did.
Considerable margin, guys. Good
Well
job.
done. Ew.
Oh, look, another belt.
Yeah, but it's versus mastery, which is not good for me. So I do believe that will be going to My Bad You Died, considering no one else can use cloth. Unless you don't want it. Is that an upgrade for you, My Bad?
Done it. Gorak Toll has
I
been
feel weird calling you bad because you're not bad, but that's your name. Like, it would be brilliant.
Heroes.
Alrighty.
You've broken the coven and released us from
Where is it?
Gorak
That one?
Toll's power.
Yes.
We are in your
Oh, consider yourself lucky. It is removing it from my appearances collection. The dreaded balm of ATT. The dreaded. You're lucky I'm nice. Right. I got a 13 Galacrons. Oh, shit. So stubborn. Right, Nutty? So stubborn. Death Knight cannot die. It brings... Oh, he can die. I've watched him die. I've caused it a couple times. Sounds like Manamate for my old guild. With solo stuff, me no die. That's it. That's it. Nicely done. Indeed. We did really well. Actually enjoy that nickname. Oh no, I know, right? Oh no, save some bad for the rest of us. Rest well, Nix. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming along. Black Rook Hold 2. Yeah, we ain't doing that. So we're gonna be down to DPS. Let me... Oh, shit. I was gonna port us to Valdraken. Sorry about that. I took a bit long on that, didn't I? Just gonna solo the second boss, no biggie. Not quite solo. Solo the last phase of the second to last boss. Removed from your inventory. So, when a piece drops and it's new transmog, if you immediately trade it, it removes it from your transmog wardrobe and they get it instead. The person you traded it to. It's to stop people from like getting something and then trade and then back to everyone get the appearance. It has to be completely soulbound to you before it's locked in as your appearance. So because I traded it away and it was no longer soulbound to me, I no longer have the appearance either. Inventory bosses 3, 4, and 5 are solo tankable in that dungeon. I meant the pizza sauce. Oh, the fresh meat, the butcher boss. Yeah, gotcha. Not normally, yeah, it's usually boss 3, but we had to do it in a funky way because we wiped and then didn't have lust. In Galacrond, right. Yeah, no, yeah, no, I did not understand that reference at all because we weren't talking about Galacrond yet. Yeah. Right. Do do we want to do a 13 Galacrond, or do we want to call it there for keys and I do other shit? Like, how are you feeling, Jazz?
Well, we should probably call it that. That's what,
You wanna
4,
call
5
it?
dungeons?
I don't know. I don't know. What's my Mythic Plus score? That's not the right
Just
one.
hit I and then click on
Yeah,
the Great
I know, I know, I
Show you
know.
how many you've done.
New season! Complete 2 more heroic or mythic max level dungeons to unlock a 3rd Great Vault reward. So that's based on the top 4. I've done 6 of 8. So we did 6. We did 3, 6, 9, 10, 12, 12.
Could you really quickly craft my thingy?
I've received a new personal crafting order. Yes, I can. Enchanting or jewel crafting?
Enchanting.
Oh my goodness, so generous. 1,000 gold.
I can get cheap if you want.
No. Like, I mean, that's incredibly generous of you. I don't mind either way. I just hope it's what you needed. Oh my god, that was my first graft. Thank you for that. Crafting order operation failed. What? Oh, I think I clicked it too many times.
You better not have failed.
No. It went through. It went through, and I got your gold. It just, I think I clicked it, and then I clicked it again because nothing happened, and I think the second time it was meaning that it failed. I know that there is no way I could heal that mythic, lol. What? You healed that? What do you mean you couldn't heal it? You just did.
No,
If you want to do high keys.
Fall is different.
Oh, Galacron's fall. Gotcha, okay. That's alright, we'll call it there for keys. And I'll go and do some little... Actually, we could probably finish leveling, maybe? I could potentially finish leveling my my Death Knight, fucking Demon Hunter. And or my Leatherworker. I could actually probably get some levels in on the Leatherworker, although that'd be the... I don't know. You know what? We can do a poll. Maybe we do the same poll as we did fucking yesterday. Oh, what did I kick? Empty bottle of thingy. Okay, view results. I'm gonna do the same things. Okay, so... End poll. Delete poll. Could not delete poll. Okay, let's refresh the page. Something broken. Poll time, new poll. What shall we do next? So we have level the Leatherworker, which is to get the leatherworking treasures from Emerald Dream. Level the Night Elf, which is to get the ensemble, the Night Elf only ensemble from Emerald Dream. There is Exile's Reach collecting, which is going through a bunch of new tunes on a second account to kind of polish off those quests that are like class and faction specific. There's Dragon Riding Challenge, which is all the challenge modes from, I've done them all in Emerald Dream, so I know how to fucking do them now, so I can do them elsewhere and get all those achievements. Or we can Renown 14 on alts. I actually got the leatherworking one done and I've bought the helm, so I have a plate wearer and a mail wearer that I have to get to Renown 14 so that they can purchase the helm that's actually not intended as transmog from the vendor that you can only get at Renown 14, but it also unlocks transmog, so it's a collectible from, again, the Emerald Dream. So we'll have that open for 5 minutes, and I'm going to drain your embers by allowing additional votes with embers. Start the poll. So those are your options. Tell me what you want to see. I could drop if you want to do high keys. Nah. I need to not be at the end of Subfest to do high keys. I mean, I'm not terrible. I'm not terrible, but I'm not spectacular either. I need to be kind of present and have my brain in my skull and it not be soup. To do that, I think. Yeah, get a good vault reset. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of times in Season 2, we ran Dawn with a BDK. He solo tanked second boss from like 35%. No, your new one. Ah, the Galacron. Yep. Leveling! Lots of types of leveling there. I'm thinking I probably need to do LFR to see if I can get any tier stuff. Yeah, yeah, I think I need to do SIM and see if I actually need Droptimizer. Tell me what I can get. Amir Drasil, Raid Finder max upgrades, because let's face it. Run Droptimizer. Panic poll! Yes, there is a poll, and you can vote on it right now. Hey Jas, are you in Valdraken?
Yep.
You wanna help me get an achievement?
Depends.
Do you want to play a game?
This seems suspicious.
You're already in a group, leave the group. Alice, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated. Bam! On the board. Thank you very, very much. Incredibly kind. Good morning, official. Welcome back.
What you want?
Apparently, there is an item in LFR that will give me 12,301 bonus DPS. Extra DPS.
Oh, God.
You want to guess what it is?
Item?
You want to guess?
Doesn't happen to be the signet brand.
Nope.
Is it a weapon?
Nope.
What is it?
It's a second piece of tier. It's gloves.
Yeah, that was gonna be the next guess.
Yeah, it's gloves. Right, get your butt down here.
Why do I need to be down there?
Because this is where you start the achievement.
What? Hang on. I'm shopping still.
You happy? Of course, my bad. Much easier to get over my fear with nice people. Aw. You're doing just fine. You could probably use more gear, but goddamn, so could we all. Okay, so talk to the dragon. And nope, the statue. Talk to the statue of the dragon and choose flap.
You said talk to the flap.
Yes. Oh, what's the cooldown? Oh yeah, okay, cool.
How many stacks do you need?
10.
This is really just rock, paper, scissors.
Yep. But with running. And then after this one, choose fire. Now come at me.
Can't you just stand on top of me?
Yeah, but you want the achieve as well?
Just stand on top of me. No. Just stay stacked on me, because you're in range here. There we go.
It's far less fun.
Why do it the hard way?
I liked running around. It was good fun.
Yeah, well, you can run around if you want. I choose efficiency.
Exiles reach collect 44,700 channel points. Jesus Christ, Kenzie. Oh my goodness. Draz, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my my goodness! So generous of you. Let me just give me a second. Let me get just this achieve. Oh, he got it. Okay. Yes, that was the Fang Flap Fire achieve. Fang Flap Firefighter. Super easy. Not even under 500 key points in range. So I need to do more polls and make the voting more expensive. Oh my god, it's a hype train. You guys, we're like under 2 hours to go. We're not getting to level 8. It's not happening. But thank you for the generosity.
Chugga, 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 choo choo!
Choo choo! Right, Draz, you need to pick a mount for me to MS Paint. And we had someone earlier who didn't pick a mount to MS Paint. So, you guys can pick by like popular opinion or something. And Ice, thank you for the biddies! D50. 50. You have till deck 1 to boost the fair Twitch payout. True. This is not wrong. And then I get it on December 15th, which means that my Christmas is not going to be totally shit in terms of expenditure. Like, not that, like, we don't tend to do, like, Jas and I have an agreement. We don't get presents for each other because it's just, we've got enough shit. We've got enough stuff. Usually, like, we'll go and spend some time together, you know? Like, we'll go and go to a nice dinner or something and split the payment, and that's our gift to each other, is the gift of time. I know, that sounds fucking ridiculous, doesn't it? But no, that kind of thing. And then, like, my family are like, no, don't buy us presents. But we'll do, like, a bad Santa thing where it's, like, a $20 thing and everyone's sort of, yeah. Most of the expenses for Christmas comes from food. Because we do, like, a potluck style thing. And this is my first Christmas home in over a decade. And y'all better believe it, I'm gonna go hard. I'm really excited. Really excited. Couldn't let Eli win! Oh my god, Eli's gonna be, although Eli can push it higher after Subfest, like, you can, like, that monthly top is for the month, not just for, so yeah, look, he'll try, maybe, we'll see. That's hilarious. Exiles Reach, gift subs, woo!
We don't happen to have any tailors in here who are maxed in. Oh, there we go.
What? Who are maxed in tailoring? I still need to max my tailor. It's really annoying that the personal crafting order achievement is not account wide. It's really upsetting and annoying. Level 8 home stretch, smallest mount, the mage disc. You choose which. You know, it's really funny. I love that. Buy people quality street boxes. Fuck yes. God damn yes. Now that most of them are like on the half price shelf. Here we go. So this is our last one. This was the Blue Marsh Hopper. The funniest bit about the mage disc. It's on the side in the picture. So I don't have to do all the detail. So good. It's literally like... What the hell was that, Fair? That's fine. Ba-na-na-na. Ta-da! Archmage's prismatic disc.
What the hell is that?
Is that not the thing? That fire looks pretty good, actually. It's also a two-handled
So
frying pan
disappointed in you.
where it's like in the wrong place. Why are you disappointed in me? Why? That's what it looks like. Actually, no, you're right.
I actually know you're right. Not something that Fear usually says to me.
There you go, I fixed it. There is like a little bit of glowy underneath as well.
Oh, shit.
Not much though, like that. There you go. How about that? Better? Started to look like a picture from the kitchen while Jas is cooking.
So you want to do LFR?
Yeah, I can do LFR, but we did vote for Exile's Reach, and Kenzie spent nearly 45k on it.
Never
We
mind,
could
we're
vote
not
through-
doing LFR. No, if somebody's spent 45k
Oh yeah,
on
maybe
it,
we
you
do
gotta
it
go.
tomorrow night. We can do it tomorrow night.
Well, unless I'm reading tomorrow night.
After that, maybe. I don't know, before that. I don't know. Look, we'll figure it out.
After raid ends at 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Do you collect plus sources or only real mog? At the moment, I'm not doing plus sources. I wouldn't call it only real mog because I feel like it's discounting people who enjoy getting sources. I think it's just a wording thing, right? But like, so the way I see it is, I have so many things to collect already. Why would I add more to that? But on top of that, when you're looking at the DFA global rankings and stuff, the Blizzard API can't count sources. It can only count the look, right, as one appearance. So I'm trying to work on boosting my rank on DFA. Farming additional sources will not change that number whatsoever. So that's why I focus on just like, once I have the item, that's it. So I don't do plus sources. But I have huge respect for those who do, because that is a mountain of items. A mountain. Good evening, Diablo, welcome back. It does work from orders sent by alts. It does, yes. It does, but I can't like get Jas to send me all of his tailoring and alchemy and inscription and blah, blah, blah. I can't do all the stuff. It's just, yeah, it's a little bit annoying. Send a little picture from the kitchen. What the? That is a large tortilla surrounded by Cheetos and Doritos. I want to get that mount. Is it still possible to get? Yes. Yep, it's the class autohaul mount for mage. Fire looks great. It's because I'm in fire spec. If I change my spec. It should change. Yeah, there we go. So that's the arcane version. You guys better be appreciative of this. Heresy. That's the frost one. Yeah, fucking heresy is right. This one. So Draz, are you happy with your mount choice? I'm pretty happy with that, to be perfectly honest with you. It is mage specific, looks a flat cooking pot, handles on fire, and now middle. Yeah, literally. If you want to do LFR, I'll go. Cool, that first game is on my list. Yes, mount from Legion class autohaul variant if you're playing fire. They're themed to a mage spec. Kind of collect sources. It's more if I come across a source transmog, I'll learn it. Yeah, of course, absolutely. You are wrong, DFA count sources. If you don't collect all, you falling behind on DFA. No, not true. Oh, wait. Maybe I misread it. Seems to count item sources rather than unique appearances. Yes, I did read it wrong. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, but that's fine. Mounts are worth 100. For every appearance, like every mount that I get is worth 100 appearances. And it's a lot faster to get a toy or a mount or a fully leveled pet. So that's all right. But look, I'll get there eventually, one day. But yeah, no, I have lots of other important things to collect. I'm sitting at 91% of Emerald Dream at the moment. So, and that includes all those mounts and all those pets. And whoo boy, it's a lot of points. It's a lot of points. My DFA rank is currently World 1408th. Not great, but also not terrible. It kind of helps that I have 804 mounts. It's a couple. I'm pretty happy with that. Of course, there's always more to get. Always more to get, but I'm pretty happy with it for now.
Yeah,
Oh, and I
I'm
just got
glad,
a...
yeah.
Of course. I just got
Good
an
boy.
achievement as well, so I have more points too. My hoodie probably can't LFRQ. Back home for just under 2 weeks. Got my main system stable and running Parasite. Linux. Brilliant. I like Justice cooking. Can't wait to see his new cookbook. God, I would pay money for that. Legit. I need to save this before I lose it. Archmage's Prismatic Disc. Everyone's doing fine. I am! I hope you can say the same, Exalt. Hope you can say the same. Yeah, I don't think skipping item sources is really making me fall behind so much. It is a lot of effort, like putting in so much effort to get one more appearance versus putting in all that effort to get one more mount or toy or something. It's yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult decision to make when you're collecting, hey. But look, we get there. One day we'll get there. I'm doing all right, I think. Considering I didn't even farm transmog until... Oh gosh. Actually, we might be approaching 2 years of transmog farming. But I've actually stopped farming transmog itself entirely. As like old school dungeons and raids and stuff like that anyway, until War Within, because of the changes. We don't know what we don't know exactly how the changes are going to work yet, obviously. But I'd rather spend the time farming stuff that the acquisition method isn't changing so much, just in case it's a massive, 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 massive change. A lot of free mog on vendors. Yes, absolutely. And I've got a lot of the free mog on the vendors. I've got a lot of that stuff. If you just try and collect your preferences first. Yeah, that's it. Mounts are number one. Yeah, mounts are definitely like first and foremost for me personally. Not for everyone, and that's okay. But mounts are definitely up there. Finished work for the day, so I'm not great, as I've said in previous streams, work is paid at the moment, but I have an interview tomorrow. Fantastic! Good luck! Best of luck. Right, best wishes. Well, where's my... Right, well, you voted for Exile's Reach because... Well, Kenzie voted for Exile's Reach, let's be honest. Where's my character spreadsheet? Okay, so I'm going to exit this account. I know. I've got 20 days of game time left on my second account. Thank you, Blizzard. Incredibly awesome of them to do that as part of the sponsorship. So I'm part the way through leveling an Alliance Druid. So we're gonna finish her off. Bum 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 bum. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na. Nobody tell Seeker. Nobody tell Seeker. Or Eli for that matter. Or Sam. Fuck. Why do all my mods hate me? That's a whole thing, isn't it? How are you going with your ranking on DFA, Sky? Whereabouts are you sitting? I'm assuming you focus on transmog at the moment, or are you focusing on a different category? How is your collecting journey going? 413, amazing! Well done. Well done. Oh god, I've got add-ons turned on that I don't want to be turned on. Oof! Let's go with this one. See if that works. Looking forward to squat day on Thursday. That'll be good. Actually, mini would probably work. Yeah. And then I need to grab, there's the Alliance Druid is that first one there. Perfect. Okay. Zoom, zoom.
Ogres and necromancy. A dangerous combination.
I found an ancient druidic stone nearby. Let us approach it and commune.
Doing achievements trying to pass a friend. Yes. Look, friendly competition is so useful, isn't it, Sky? It just pushes you to get that last little bit done. Absolutely awesome. How are you going with achievements? What is your is it the number of achievements it has? Oh, achievement points. How many achievement points have you got on DFA at the moment? And what has your friend got? How close are you? I believe in you. You've got this. Take a break from mog farming? Yeah, fair. Fair. I am genuinely considering just not doing proper mog farming until War Within. Just because of like we were saying earlier, just with the acquisition methods.
Learn the lessons.
I feel like time, like if I spend an hour mog farming now versus that same hour in War Within versus spending that hour now on mounts or pets or toys, you know, like it's just, or quests. My little thing at the moment has been quests, like old quests, because there's so many, especially on Alliance side, that I just don't have on this account anymore. Because when I cleared out, like I had characters kind of all over the place, but then I condensed them, and instead of paying money, because, you know, broke, instead of paying money to transfer a level 12 toon to a different server, I deleted the toon and recreated them all on the two servers, like my Hoarder on Saurfang, Alliance on Amanthul. And through doing that, I lost a bunch of quests completions because the characters no longer existed. So working through and going like old school zones, like classic stuff, working through and getting the quests done, it's super quick, especially using Zygor. Holy Jesus, it's so quick with auto accept and turn in. And it's 10 points a quest. And some of the quests take less than 20 seconds. It's just so good. So yeah, that's what I've been focusing on for a little while, but I haven't had much of a chance to play off stream lately because I've been streaming a lot. And doing quest completion on stream is not the most entertaining thing to watch. And when you're streaming, it's kind of a balance between fun to do and fun to watch. So there's kind of a, yeah, it's great. Gotta balance all the things, as one might say. Only 37,385. That's awesome though. Mostly farm mogs before so far, but I think it's 38,200. Nice. Look, that's not far to go. You've got like less than 1,000 points to get. That's fantastic. You got this. It's amazing when you really dig into the achievements and go, holy shit, how do I not have this one? Like I'm gonna go just get that. How do I not have that already? I'm sitting at 38,130 at the moment, and I still come across ones. I'm like, what? How do I not have like the one we just did in Valdrakken? Like, dude. Accept my blessing. Borrow a buddy and go make it happen. This anniversary event is sweet, even with only doing the BFA 4th War Chain. I started at 50 at the start of the day. I'm at 59 now. Well done, Zai. Look at you go. Ooh.
Come, speak with me.
Let's deal with those harpies.
Use bear form to shapeshift into bear form, but I don't want to. Set a path of ascension today. Oh my lord, yes, so many quests. So many quests. I did start working on, when I realized that when I think I random rolled a mount through, you know, ATT random. I random rolled a mount that was a Path of Ascension one, and I was like, oh Jesus, I haven't even started. I had a Kyrian tune, but I hadn't even started the path, and I was like, Lord. So I did some of that. That was good fun. Really interesting, like, minigame style thing. I really liked that whole thing. Very cool. Yes, good luck on the interview. Absolutely. Grinding up my Dragon Isles fishing in the Azure Span. Find 5 Aileron Seamounts. Yes. Brilliant. Love fishing. So good. To be fair, I've leveled 4 paladins, 3 warriors, and 1 of every other. Tuned to 60 aside from DK, so I'm used to the grind. You and me both, though. You and me both. 60, level 61 plus tunes. Yup.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out.
Yup.
Keep the harpies.
Just a nibble.
And now a handful of tunes on another fucking account. Like, God. Oh.
I can always go for
Why? Why do I hate myself like this?
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
Gonna go hard on Marco on a farm next week on Comstomp. Yes, Mug. Absolutely. I've just got one more anniversary appearance to get from Lethon. So that's Tuesday. I think Lethon is spawning. For me, at least. Time zones, they're fun. So I've got to get in there, and it's just one, I think it's male boots from Lethon that I need. And then I'm done with the anniversary. Done. In preparation for the 20th next year, which no doubt they're going to add a bucket load more, more content, which of course means collectibles for the 20th next year. So yeah, it'll be good to start with a clean slate.
Have patience.
But after I've got that, and after I've bloody rest, I've done 10 days straight for Subfest. This is day 10 of Subfest, so I've done 10 days of streaming straight, and I've gotten close to 10 hours a day. So I am not quite, but I've gotten close, and so I'm a bit zonked. But there's definitely going to be some comp stomping in my future. But I also have to catch up on some work that I haven't been able to do because of Subfest. Self-employment life.
Good work. Now get some rest. We'll find the other
Super fun, happy time.
The rest of you stay here while we head to the
Yeah, comp stomp is delightful. So much stuff I can buy with Marks of Honor. Lord. PvP is like, so this is with PvP unticked. Because I don't like it. When look at this, look, it's nasty. I don't like it, so we untick it. I also don't really enjoy PvP, so why bother why bother wanting to collect it if I don't enjoy the content kind of thing? But then you like the achievement bar as well, like all of these, yes, and then nothing. Yeah, it's one day, all I'll have left to do is PvP, but that day is like a decade from now, so I'll be fine. So many other things still to get, so it's okay. I only have to focus on it when it's the last thing. I hear about work at the Electric Cowboy gig last night. Monday and Tuesday smashed through work, then Wednesday I'm on 11 PM flight to be in Sydney. Oof, yeah, for sure. My goodness. Yeah, it's it's all my own fault. I've been streaming so much that I haven't really been able to pay much attention to to the back end of everything. But yeah, no, I'm absolutely I need to clear out my inboxes, plural. I need to get onto that and do my social media stuff, and I need to get back on track with uploading the VODs to the YouTube archive, and there's a bunch of stuff. But I'm confident that I'll be able to get quite a bit of it done. Soon-ish at least. But yeah, it's just a matter of focusing. But tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna have the brain power tomorrow to be able to do it all. So we'll see. We will see. Oh, excuse me, holding out for the PvP Fia arc. Oh, Shiro. I'm gonna need some help with that one. That's gonna be a goddamn team effort, let me tell you.
What's on your mind?
Team effort.
Time to get to work. If you feel a strange tingle.
I'm gonna need to get carried hard. Magic Cowboy is awesome. You say decade, I say 5-ish years because of the warband feature coming in. You know what? You're not wrong, Claw. You're not wrong. It may, in fact, take a whole lot less time to get everything done with that coming in, especially when you look at the transmog side of things. Lord, maybe I'll even turn sources on and just see how quick I can rip through it, you know?
Wave at Gorgroth.
Wave at Gorgroth. Yeah, you know what? You might not be wrong. But it's also a matter of, like, in 5 years, we're going to be almost at the end of the World Soul Saga. And although I might have gone backwards and collected a lot of stuff, how much stuff will I still need to get? Do you know? Like, yeah, but we'll see. Only one way to find out is to give it a crack. And I'm very excited to do so. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My questions, so they've said that, you know, characters will be able to collect armor types that they cannot wear. So a clothy could collect plate, mail, and leather. But then there was a question in the Q&A about tier, and there was a big question mark around that. So there's probably a fairly good chance that you'll have to be on the right tune to be able to collect the tier. No one has asked about weapons yet. I mean, I'm sure people have asked, but no one from Blizzard has given us an answer about weapons yet. It's all been about armor types. So will it be better to run on a warrior who can collect all the armor types and most of the weapons, or will it be better to run on a druid which can collect all the armor types, all the weapons, and go fast? You know, so that's my kind of like, who's going to be my farming tune? Will it be Jasmine? Will it be Phelan? So yeah, it's Jasmine's my warrior, Phelan's my druid, well, my main warrior, my main druid. Yeah, okay, good. You get it. Yeah. So this is why I keep saying, like, I'm really excited for it, but I want more info. But I get that that's going to take time to even decide upon the info, so I'm being patient, like I can wait, but I want that information before I start making decisions about how I'm going to run my transmog hunts in future. Yeah. Amazing gig, few thousand people singing along to Backstreet Boys, or the hip hop club next door was going, what? Was priceless. That's awesome. Amazing. Do you have the achievement Flurry? Good question. I don't know what achievement that is. There's too many achievements. Give me a second. Flurry. Yes. I got it in 2009. 12th of April 2009. Not earned on this tune, obviously, but on it would have been on my main, on Fair. I love the search function. It's just the best. Simply the best. Me too. Flurry 66 2010. Yes. God, we've been playing this a while, haven't we, Neri? I mean, it's great. I love it. It's so much fun, and I wouldn't be playing it if I wasn't still enjoying it, but dude. Oof. Sometimes you see those and it's like, I was 19 when I got that achievement. I'm now 33. Oof. Oof. I don't like that. I don't like that. Tried the new Blizz PvP thing and it was so fast. Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. The, that's the Blitzy, I can't check it on this tune because yeah. That's the What's It Blitz, yeah?
We keep sacrifice.
I didn't watch the Q&A, just the initial announcement as weapon type also, but it's definitely better to be short. Yeah, no, because they never mentioned weapons at all. They haven't mentioned weapons at all in any of the questions around transmog. So I'm like, never assume, never assume. If it hasn't come out of a blue's mouth, it ain't a thing. If it doesn't share weapons but shares armor types, would you delete any tunes to make another Druid Warrior? No. No, I wouldn't. Because I mean, like, I just run all the raids. Because I mean, obviously you're talking about raids, because dungeons, it doesn't matter. Raids are the ones that have the weekly, well, mythic dungeons, but still. Mostly it's the raids that become the issue because they're weekly lockouts, right? But no, I would just run on what I have because I don't, like, I've got 60 fucking tunes. I've got 6 hunters. How many warriors have I got? I have 5 warriors. If I have to run ICC more than 5 times a week... Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Oh well, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, that's already going to take quite some time, and so running it even more than that is just gonna burn me out, to be fair. So yeah, probs not. Probs not. New Druid, yeah, Foxy. The vote was for me to work on Exile's Reach collectibles. So here we are, working on Exile's Reach collectibles. It's only quests at this point. I have all of the transmog and all that kind of stuff, but all of the there are a big handful of quests in Exile's Reach and beyond. This Watch Your Specialty thing, that's once you get to the other side. Once you've got out of Exile's Reach, if you say I've seen Orgrimmar before, all of these quests become unavailable to you immediately. So it's a bit of a problem. So I've these ones are like, so there's Alliance only, Monk Alliance, so there's a Monk, that's Priest Alliance, and then these two are Horde, Priest Horde, and then there's going to be a Priest Alliance and a Priest Horde in that section as well. So yeah, I'm just trying to get those quests crossed off so I don't ever have to come back here. I mean, I love Exile's Reach, it's a fantastic new player experience. I'm not a new player. I'm really not a new player. 120 slots, probably don't need to delete any. Well, this account will be reverting to a trial account back when we hit when the 20 days runs out, because I don't have the money to make it a proper sub. Nor am I really going to use a second. I've got so many tunes on the first account. I don't really need a second account at the moment. And having extra alts, although it makes farming things easier sometimes, having extra alts in and of itself doesn't add to your completion score. So, you know, and that's what I've been trying to, like, after I did 60/60s and sat at the same completion score for such a long time because I spent all that time leveling instead of collecting, I want more score now. I want to focus on score, and so the only reason I'm doing these is because I get more score. All of these quests are worth 10 points a pop. All of them. Because they're all unique quest IDs. So, that's where we is. It's like 400 something points because it's like, no, 434. So it's 300, like if I can clear this thing, it's 340 more completion score. Yeah, on DFA, I mean. Percentage, I don't even know how much it is really, but not much. What am I? 1048 thing. Although that percentage is less than it is on Fair, and I don't understand that because I've got all the account wide, like all the account mode stuff is ticked, and something's just not quite calculating the same from tune to tune to tune. The second number, the 138,731, that's the same, but the first number is different from tune to tune, even on the same account, even though it's in account mode. So I'm like, I don't know, but it's fine. Fair's my main, so I tend to go off her number. But we are working, we're on the journey to 69%. But yeah, we've got like 1,000 more things to get, so that's a time. That's a time. Hello Kat, welcome back. Wondered why you were in Exile's Reach. Yes, collecting, baby. Do you still have US characters or they all got moved to OC? I never had a US, I never had characters on, oh, actually, is that a lie? I did have characters on US servers, but I never played them. I think there was one that I played for like half an hour with a friend over in the US. But then after that, no. So they're all, my Hordes are on Saurfang, and my Alliance tunes are on Amanthal. They're both OCE servers. I food and reaches unbroken, I can do the quest line thing. Yes! Did this twice yesterday. Cheese. The last rogue I needed for the pilgrimage eve. Hell yes. Good morning, Tiny. Welcome back. So use trial account for the low level zones. Yes, that's it. That's it. I tend to use my leveled tunes if I can, but if there's a thing that, for example, I had a couple of transmog from New Tinkertown that were it was a quest reward and it was gnome only and it was plate, and I didn't have any gnome plate wearers. if I had a gnome plate where I just would have used my 60 plus, just go down, get it done, finished. But I didn't, so I had to make a new gnome plate wearer, and so I used this account for that, which was a trial account. I recently had a sponsorship with Liz, and part of the deliverables was doing a stream with another creator, and we were supposed to level together. And I said in the briefing, and I'm like, I don't have any character slots left. And like, what do you mean? I said, I have 60 tunes on my account. And they're like, 60. I'm like, yes, 60, 60. And they're like, okay. Can you do it on a trial account? I'm like, I can, but you can't be in a party on a trial account. And they were like, right, of course. All right, we'll get you some game time for another account. So here I am with 20 days left.
I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
Yeah, really lucky with that one. Really lucky. Never mind, it's still working. Oh no! Ended up with 57 to 58. One toy didn't drop. Oh no, cat. Oh no. 70s when? Well, 60 on one account. I can't get 70s on this account once the game time runs out. So it'll be 60 70s, and it'll happen when it happens. I'm at 13 at the moment. I'm working on my 14th. I'm working on my 14th and my 15th because I need specific tunes to have access to the Emerald Dream, and they have to be 70 for that.
This place is full of
So yeah, can picture the look on Blizz's red face when you told him you got 60 tunes in my account. It was kind of like a okay, like it was not like it wasn't like a what? It was just kind of like a processing. Right, okay, we can give you game time. When they said they wanted to get like a seasoned WoW player and a person who is new or returning to WoW, when they said seasoned, I don't think they were quite expecting me. But that's fine. All right, I know it's not the great place to do it, but I am in here by myself. I need to quickly AFK. I'll be RB.
That's one of Gorgroth's top lieutenants. Can we really defeat him?
We haven't come this far to quit now. Recruit, you lead the attack. I'll charge in after you.
Hiya! Music is incredibly dramatic. It's great. It's wonderful. Alright, let's go. Oops. Oh, excuse me.
Me gonna smash! You no stop ritual!
I'll keep his attacks focused on me. Henry, you heal us up.
Understood, Captain.
Never see Warcraft win.
No time to waste. We've got Gorgoth cornered.
Heal that aggro.
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
Puny vermin, you will not stop the ritual.
Yeah.
Not after all we
Definitely.
have done.
Come back here.
Ravnir will destroy you all.
Now, everyone, for the Alliance!
Do I actually have my... No, I don't get that for ages, do I? That's fine. Interrupts is on a skull bash.
We will be the final sacrifice.
No! He's completing the ritual! Nothing happened. I think we stopped it.
Unfortunately not.
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
Pathetic mortals! Your deaths will nourish me!
Mm-hmm. No, he's completing the ritual! Oh no, whatever will we do? We'll get there, we'll be fine. Ta-da!
Ogres and necromancers. We've done it! The ogres and their dragon have been defeated, and the storm is cleared. Recruit, speak to me when you're ready to leave the Citadel. We need to find a way back to Stormwind.
I was like, too soon, executors!
Look,
Yep.
Alliance reinforcements!
There you are! We've been trying to get through the storm to reach you.
Cool, so the druid bit's done. I do need to do the Alliance Druid What's Your Specialty quest.
Together, we'll see our excellent work, Recruit. Hop on a griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
But that will be easy. It's just time consuming. You gotta ride through the bloody all of Orgrimmar on the back of a trike. It's very annoying.
The rest of those ogres are running for the hills! They never stood a chance.
In time, the island will heal from their dark rituals.
Look on the horizon.
Nearly time to update the Prime message. November 29.
Testament to the strength of the Alliance.
That's next stream. Oh my goodness. I wonder if it'll, by then, if it'll change, it will have changed.
Come
I'll
on,
have to check.
recruits. Let's go home.
Hmm. Is that just over an hour of subverse left that I see? It is.
Capital of the
It is.
We've been through a lot together. We'll meet again. Feel free to explore the city with Lindy while I report to King Rin. I'll send word once we have our next mission.
Oh, I should do talents, right. I'm a talentless druid. Not for long.
It's good to be back in. Let's ask the guard how to get to the stables.
Need help?
Stable
Did
master.
you get directions? Nothing compares to
Old
the
Town
power of
stables.
science. Old Town, here we come.
Same. Gotta wait now. Talentless. Oof. Yeah, I had no talents. I had not selected a specialization, but now I have. Now I'm fine. Can you skip this and just go? I know you can't fly yet, but can I just? Because it takes so long.
Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say, I miss the hustle and bustle of the city.
Me too, Lindy Springstock. Me too. Got. Yeah. You know when you get like a little spiky thing in the corner of your eye? Yeah.
We're headed to Old Town, which is, well, an older part of town. Stormwind has a lot of history to it.
Even if I get here in time, am I gonna have to wait for Lindy to get here? Yes. Yes, I do. That's unfortunate. Maybe next time I'll just stay on the what's it. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. This is the one we're trying to get to. Yep, final hour of Subfest. Oh my god, Exalt, thank you for the gifted subs! That is an MS Paint WoW mount as well, if I'm not mistaken. So let me know if you've got a mount you would like me to paint. Very generous of you. Congratulations to those who got struck by the sub bomb. Did Lindy stop arriving when I ditched them? Do I have to abandon and start again? Dupe, thank you for the biddies! Much appreciated. Go. Amazing. Over 250k. I know. How amazing is that? Spectacular. Sewer beast. Interesting. No. Let's Quests are annoying to do. Gotta do them for ATT. That's it, Jammer. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I have absolutely buggered this one up. You done the corrupted firehawk yet? I don't know. Oh, as in, oh, the MS Paint thing. Uncertain. Yeah, I do. God damn it.
To Stormwind, Old Town. Here we come. It's good to be back.
And I can't. There we go.
Stormwind.
You actually have to go all the damn way with it. Let's have a look. Corrupted Firehawk. No. I've done the Fell Firehawk, but not the corrupted. The Fell Firehawk was bloody hilarious. But not the corrupted.
Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say, I miss the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, you're gonna love this. Alright. This was the last one we did. This is the Archmage's Prismatic Disc. You're welcome. Okay. You're gonna love this. It's a little more blue than that purple, I think. Not by much. Yeah, that's a good color. Alright. So we have, firstly, Shape of Burb. And then Shape of Feats.
We're headed to Old Town, which is, well, an
That's
older
not
part
the
of
same.
town. Stormwind has a lot of history to it.
Good. And then there's like a head on the front, but you can't, like, there's not a whole lot of great definition there. But then there's like a wing. And then a wing. Yep, just take it. And then there's like pointy. And pointy. And then there's this thing like this. Good. And then there's like a tail bit as well that kind of points up this way. Oh my god. You can see this. Yes, you can. Good, good, good. Now. The next bit. This is where you can see like the definition of the burb. And he's got like eyebrows that are made of metal. And then it sort of goes up this way. Actually, it's more, this bit inside is like that, but then this bit is like up like this, and then like spiky, and then like more spiky. Then there's like armor, which sort of goes like this with a spiky, and there's this bit here, and then it sort of goes across here, and then another little bit that comes down here like that. And there's like a spiky here, then also like 1, 2, 3, and it's the same on the other side. So I'm gonna color that in just because it'll be easier. I can bucket fill the rest of them, but this will be easier to do scribbly wise, I think. And then this bit, and then boop 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 boop, and then there's like this big pointy bit this way, and then this way as well. And then it's like spiky in here and here and here and here, and then like on the back here as well. Good. Now we And now. Oh no! Corrupted Firehawk. Actually, no, I lie. There's one more little bit here. And like, some eyes. Corrupted Firehawk. Done. Good. You have 52 minutes to make me do another one of those. Like another mount. 52 minutes left on Subfest. Amazing, thank you, very welcome. Okay. 250k. And that one, Pebble all the way, yes. As much as I do enjoy having you around every day, I'm glad you're going to have some time to rest after tonight. Me too, me too. Know someone who did them all on the island. Delete the alt, didn't realize there was ones in the city too. Had to start all over. Also, when you delete the alt, a lot of the time it deletes that alt's progress, like quest progress for your main account, doesn't it? Like, isn't that a whole thing?
Nothing.
Because I know I lost a lot of Alliance completed quests by deleting alts. Transmog, not so much. I think Transmog, I think, kind of saves, but when it comes to like quest completion, I thought it was a problem. But I could be bad. I could be wrong. 1000%. This downtime is so important. Yes, absolutely. And I'm very tired. So much majesty. Thank you, Dupe. I appreciate that. Lots of it deletes. Some of it is saved to account. Yeah, not a ton though. Not a ton, unfortunately. Is this in the basement? Upstairs inside the building. But yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be one hell of a... Right, so they've moved. They've moved these trainers. Oh no, wait, that is a druid trainer. I thought I was on a priest for some reason. But that's not Mythlos. Mythlos is down here. Maybe Mythlos wanders around. Now let ATT again on another PC and don't back up the files, something it deletes it, something like that. Okay, yeah. But Data for Azeroth doesn't use the add-on. Data for Azeroth uses API, Blizzard's API. So if you delete the toon and the API can't find the completion, then it won't count. Because I use both, like, in conjunction. Yeah, no? And like ATT is great for tracking things in game, and then when I log out, I update the toon to see how my ranking is changing and stuff.
Good luck, friend.
Another one off the list. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
Whistle. The first round's on me.
So no, that's not the tavern. No, this is not the tavern yet. This is the training spot, but we are heading to the Pig and Whistle now.
The Horde raided and destroyed most of the city a number of years ago. But as you can see, it's been rebuilt.
Actually, I can stop here. Maybe one day later I will come back and do all of this.
See you later.
But for now I can stop there and move on to the next tune, which is...
I have orders from Captain Garrick.
Hunter. Alliance Hunter. Excuse me. Bump bottom. Bump bottom. Okay, so that's... That's Nanalia. She is an Alliance Night Elf Druid who did Exile's Reach. Cool. I'm just using the spreadsheet from the ATT Discord to tick things off. Now it wants an Alliance Hunter for the next thing on the list. My Alliance Hunter is going to be Worgen. I have so many spreadsheets. So many spreadsheets. Wait, can I do Worgen in Exile's Reach? I'm pretty sure I... Just not allied races because they start at 10, I think. You know, this because said 1,000 times. Oh, Gil was never enough big must have, and I have heard that 1,000 times. Or almost 1,000. I don't think we're quite at 1,000 just yet. Right. Hunter. So many eye colors. Why do some of them have freckles and some of them don't? That was associated with your face, not your... Interesting. Jesus! And you can't have so many because they don't do the freckle thing. That's really interesting. Can I, how many of these, can I, any of them? I'm confused. This is fine, this is fine. The eyebrows are throwing me off. I think I do kind of like that for a Worgen. Not color hair. Yeah, intense eyebrows. Like, no. Nary, she's a wolf after all. Same color as the... roughly the same color. Can't quite do that. Not that she's gonna spend a whole lot of time in this form, but still. Don't like necklaces on toons. It's just not quite right. Yep, okay. No, no, no. Yes. Alariv. Alright, Alariv, let's go. Eyebrows intensify, literally, right? That's it. And that is speedrunning, but still doing character creation. When you've got to make 60 fucking tunes, that's how you do it. Ugh, lordy.
You are a soldier of the Noble Alliance.
Am I really?
A coalition of kingdoms.
I don't like it when it does that. Undo, undo. Such beautiful music. Right, so, a couple things.
Recruit, step forward. We're approaching the island.
Go Fear's profile. We, no, that's fine. Auto loot. Perfect.
We have a
Let's
mission.
go.
Need everyone in top form if we're to complete this mission. Show me what you can do. Good. Next. Private Cole will run you through the rest of the drills.
Let's move into sparring positions. I'll let you have the first strike. Private Cole, reporting for duty. Never run from your opponent. Stand your ground and fight until the end. Remember to always face your enemy. I yield. Oh,
ding.
So you're more than ready for whatever we find on that.
Oh. Perfect.
I bet we'll save the expedition in no time.
And then it'll be Alliance Hunter in Stormwind as well. Perfect.
Captain, we can't weather this storm for long.
Everyone below decks, now!
You got a second account was AFK. I've actually always had 3 accounts. But 2 of them are trial accounts. It just so happens that this one currently has some game time on it because of the sponsorship I did with Blizz. Because of what they needed me to do, I needed to be able to create a new character, and I didn't want to delete a 61, and they understood, which was amazing. Because they very easily could have said, no, in order to get paid, you need to delete one of your tunes.
Take back our supplies.
But they didn't, and I'm really thankful for that. So they gave me some game time for a second account, but you can actually do this on a trial account. So it's not like, yeah, if you want to get your Exiles Reach stuff done, you can do it on a trial. But the fact that I was leveling a tune on stream with another creator kind of made everyone go, hang on a minute. So yeah. But I kind of like this idea of Fia doesn't know what to do. Here are 5 top things Fia would like to complete. Choose one, like vote for one for her to do and let's get it done sort of thing. I'm kind of liking this setup. And then once one of them is actually completed, we'll replace it with something new I'd like to work on and you guys can keep voting. I think that sounds like a good way to move forward with these collecty kind of streamy doodads. At least until you guys get bored of it.
We'll find the expedition.
I'm honest to goodness quite surprised that we're sitting at this number of viewers considering what I'm actually doing. But look, clearly I'm doing something interesting.
We'll find that
and I'm alright with that. Extract good system? Yeah, I think so. I would like to eventually get back to a, you know, Mount Farm Monday kind of situation, but who knows, maybe I just toss Mount Farming in there. Maybe one of the options is always mounts, and you guys can vote for that if you want Mount Farm Monday on a Monday. 60 alt seems like a lot when you're a collector. It isn't. I know, right? And it is surprising just how quickly they get up there. 60 to 70 has been taking me a while, but now, like, it is actually quite quick now.
Hungry.
It's just still not quick enough for when you've got that many of them. My main reason for not having them all at 70 is because I wanted to work on my completion score. Alts don't count towards DFA ranking. It doesn't count toward, like, in and of themselves they don't count. What you're able to do with them counts, but at level 61, I can farm the majority of the stuff in the game that I'm missing with a 61 toon, you know? So it's kinda, yeah. Oh, my bags are broken again. Disengage. Mountain Farm Saturday. I don't stream on Saturdays.
Ambushed us.
Usually.
Eat first,
Only special occasions.
You need your strength.
Are you doing Completionist, ATT, or Unique mode? Unique mode. Yeah, Unique mode. And I've also got PvP unticked because fuck PvP. Essentially.
We'll head north and rendezvous with the others. Ilaria, recover your stamina before pushing forward. I've never given up on any member of the Alliance. I'm not about to start by failing my son.
Over here. The Quillbore are
Have you been too long? Yeah. Comp Stomp, baby. Have you been doing more unauthorized lure programming? No. No, this one actually isn't an add-on that's breaking. So when I push that, it's interface frame XML container frame.lure. So it's actually, there's a Blizzard thing, I think, that's...
Now find the beast and tame it.
I think that means it's a Blizzard thing, which means that maybe I've got a, oh, tame. I believe that that it might be an add-on interfering with the way that Blizzard's base lure UI is working.
Let's go. Those monsters have my son.
Henry, I didn't see him, but I'm sure he's still alive.
Totally sure.
I raised him to overcome any challenge.
Our tribe will survive.
Yeah, that 60 plus ult still in PvP on. Nah, I'll grind up Marks of Honor and buy shit that way. The only problem is the vicious saddles. I'm gonna need some hard carries to get that conquest rolling. Some sausage. I know. I have plans though. It's very possible. Yeah. Yeah, very possible indeed. Add-ons break stuff all the time, which is why the very first troubleshooting, like when you're having an issue in WoW, their very first troubleshooting step is turn off all your add-ons and reset your UI and see if you can recreate the issue.
Thorns, thank you. Intruders.
I knew the Alliance would rescue us. Let's
Gotta get the comp stomp going to get all the new BS patterns. Yes. So you're gonna actually do some comp stomp with me, Jess?
You're Captain Gary.
Unusual?
Henry's mother. He always said you'd come for us.
Well, he was right. Now, where's the rest of the expedition?
I brought along a miniaturized Scout-O-Matic 5000. Let's just unshrink it. Whoop, too big. A slight adjustment, and... There! Just right. Give it a try. Come in. It seems the Scout-O-Matic 5000...
I've been getting that same error while doing what you're doing, and from what I can tell, it's either ATT or Zygote that's triggering it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Why does anyone
That's alright, I don't need my bags. It's just when I hit B to open all bags, that's literally the only thing that does it. And I reckon I don't care. I'll just do without bags for a bit. During first comp stomp of COVID lockdown, I got 1,200 marks during that week. Jesus! Yeah, I've got work to do, unfortunately. I'm self-employed. If I don't do the work, I don't get paid. So So, yeah, unfortunately, that would be spectacular, but, you know, one day in the far off distant future, I will do a fucking uncapped subathon during a comp week and just PvP my ass off. Well, PvP my ass off and just see how we go, but like, nah, not yet.
My son's life is
In front of my face. Oh no, dude, rest well. I hope your face is okay. We've all done it. We've all done it.
Giant boar coming up. Let's just calibrate the resizer. Whoops, too small. Let's see. Turn this dial. Okay, try it now. Yikes! Oh, that won't do it all. Here, try again. Eureka! A giant
Excuse me.
boar. Let's report back to the camp.
We'll deal with the army. The rest
I love that the Horde and Alliance ones,
camp once we cleared a path.
excuse me, are different in just little ways, like effective but still small ways. It's great.
Mother, I knew you'd save us.
Order the boar to trample. It's the only way to take down the larger ones. Something's happening to the boar. Hang on, recruit. We've dealt with the undead. Now let's finish off that necromancer and save my son. Good riddance. Let's go check on Henry.
Yeah, Kara is one a giant boar, the other one's, wow, that's way better than a giant boar, yeah!
They were too strong.
Who needs a big boar when you can do that?
That you are more than
So
your
good.
mistakes.
So
Now,
good.
Private Garrick, I want a full situation report.
Supposed to have forgotten was during BFA, 15 weapon arsenals. Holy Jesus.
Yes, Mother. Captain Garrick.
Most of my weapon arsenals, it doesn't seem like it's actually worth buying them. Because somehow there's not many weapons in them, and if I can buy the weapons separately, it's cheaper. Like, I don't understand what's going on there, but something's behaving funny.
See you around.
I'm grabbing a pint when this blows over. All right, let's see what we can find.
Considering that I'm doing a bunch of these.
I just want to get back to the mainland. Good luck! Those survivors are counting on you.
Rescue anyone you can find.
You get all if you get the arsenal. So it's like 60 plus ones. No, I know that, Sky, but what I'm saying is that I'm only missing 2 or 3. Like, I'm talking about a whole arsenal and I'm only missing 2 weapons. I understand how the arsenals work. I get it. But when the weapons are only like 2 or 3 tokens each and the arsenal itself is 80, yeah, it's a bit strange. It's a bit strange. There's one arsenal I just need 1 item from. You can't buy off the vendor. Yeah, I hate that. Hate that. So frustrating. So frustrating. It's Exiles Reach Alliance literally the same as Horde, but different characters. Thought it was different. Must be thinking of different questline. Kind of. There are a few differences. Like, yes, it's different NPCs. It's the same story, but different NPCs. And there are a couple of differences. Like, over there when we rode the big boar on the Horde side, it's like, oh no, our boar biggener actually exploded the boar instead. But hey, I think we can actually use that. So they explode everything rather than trampling it with the boar and stuff like that. But most of it is pretty much the same kind of thing. Yeah. Although 10.2 meant no more time for D4. Yep. Priorities. Just gotta figure out which one is the higher priority for you, hey?
You saved my life. Allow me to return the favor. Hop on.
But these, I've done both of these. These two I'm doing are Alliance. It was an Alliance Druid and now an Alliance Hunter. So they will be pretty much the same. They'll just have different class quests. Which is what I'm aiming. I'm trying to get the class quests done.
Out of the way, little spiders. These poor creatures. We cannot stop to help them. By the light, you're alive!
You did a good job saving those people and dealing with those spiders.
Those spiders were victims too. They just lost their home.
Yeah, well, I guess you could see it that way.
Ogres and necromancy.
You should have known better than to say that to a druid.
Ah, you were just telling me.
Hila and I will scout ahead. We'll meet you to the north, just outside the hall.
I was really thinking of something else, because I remember playing something as Horde, getting one side of the story and doing it as Alliance, seeing the opposite point of view of the same events. It's literally the entire game I'm thinking of. Battle for Azeroth was very much like that.
I attempted to bring an end to these
Like the whole expansion was very much Horde versus Alliance. And a lot of it was, yeah. A lot of it was a bit that way.
Free me so I might recover and pass some of my power to you. The spell is weakening.
Which is Broken Shore. Yeah, Broken Shore was also another one, Nutty. Good call. Good one.
You have my gratitude. Accept.
That was like the big, very beginning of Legion, like the introductory quests for that expansion.
It seems the Harpies are holding one of your people captive.
And at the end of it, you literally saw the opposite faction on the other platform fighting the same thing you were. They had just managed to land in a different area, sort of thing.
Let's deal with those Harpies. I just hope Merity is okay.
She will be. Come on.
Just a nibble. At least I won't starve. You will sate my hunger.
It was a few years ago, not sure. Could have been either of them. Yeah, fair. Very fair.
We feast well tonight.
It was cool. It is cool. Yeah, agreed. Both of those things were cool. Whichever one you were thinking of. 25 minutes left on Subfest.
I'll cast a spell to get myself out of here.
You would have been delicious.
Amazing. Almost there.
Hang in there. I'm here to help.
Keep fighting. I'll heal you.
You got at least 250,000. I know! How amazing is that? How freaking awesome is that? It's a huge number.
Something huge is headed this way.
We can beat it if we fight together. For the Alliance!
out of here while we can.
So on the lore front, do we think that everything going on in this game is technically Azeroth infested by parasites? Because she does have all these foreign life forms living in on her. Look, potentially.
Come, speak with me.
Necromancy.
Always a chance.
The captain will be thrilled.
Someone needs to battle for Azeroth's immune system. Well, that's... Look, that may be what we're doing in the War Within. We are going under the ground into Azeroth, and we will see how it goes from there. Rest 1 point every 4 seconds. Huh? What do you mean?
We saved Merity, all thanks to this recruit.
Good work. Now get some rest.
Bring me the supplies. I'll show you how to make a trap with them.
An ice
Oh!
moat? Sure. What are you gonna do with it?
Learning how to hunt a trap. Subfest? Ah, okay, yeah. That makes sense considering like a tier 1 sub is 500 XP. Well, hang on. You got 10 days times 24 hours, so 240 hours multiplied by 60 minutes per hour, so it's 14,400 minutes, times 60 for the seconds is 8,604 seconds. It's 864,000, sorry, 864,000 seconds. So no, I think you got it the wrong way around. I think it's, yeah, no, 1 point every 4 seconds. Jesus. 864, so 250, 400, 64. Hang on, my brain is failing me. One EXP every roughly 3.5 seconds. 3.45 seconds. Jesus. I didn't even think of it that way. That is ridiculous, isn't it?
That expedition place your freezing trap
cow.
within the ogre ruins. The beast that's been stalking our camp should emerge.
More within her T-cells, probably that's the full title. They haven't announced yet, and it'll be a surprise! Also, why the collector's edition isn't released yet. The box art will reveal the real theme of hematology. Yeah. 3.450 on by my count. I wonder what you would need per second. So, hang on. If it's 864,000 seconds. If you needed to get, if you actually tried to get the 1.4 million, went 1400000 divided by 864000, you would need to get 1.62 EXP per second for the entirety of Subfest. 1.62 per second. So 500 divided by 1.62 is 308. So you'd need to get roughly a tier 1 sub every 5 minutes. I think? 308. No. Oh my god, math is hard when my brain is soup. So, okay, you've got 1.4 million XP, right? And you've got 864,000 seconds. So if you're going XP per second, you need 1.62 XP per second. So that's 1.62 over 1. And if I'm trying to figure out how, because it's 500 XP for a sub, for a tier 1 sub, how many minutes, how many subs per second? No. How many subs per minute? God, this is... What? Okay. 1.62 XP per second. So if I multiply that by 60, you've got 97.2 recurring per minute. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. And then, so if it's 500 divided by 97.2, yes, it's just over every 5 minutes. You need a tier 1 sub roughly every 5 minutes for the entirety of Subfest, from midnight to midnight. The entirety of Subfest, a tier 1 sub every 5 minutes. And you'd get there with time to spare. Because how many tier 1 subs does it take? 1 divided by 500. You need 2,800 subs total. Times 5 minutes. So 1 every 5 minutes is 14,000 minutes. Divided by 60 is 233 and a third. So 233 hours and 20 minutes. Divided by 24. 9.7. So if it was 23 hours and 20 minutes. 24, no, that's 4 times 9. 216. So 233 take 216, 17 hours and 20 minutes. So if you got a sub every 5 minutes from the very start of Subfest, we would have hit level 12 at 5:20 PM this afternoon. This evening. If. What tier 1 sub? Every 5 minutes. From midnight to midnight, right through, consistently, right the way through, we would have hit level 12 at 5:20 PM today. $2,800 subs is so fucking many. And I know you don't, like... Oh, freezing trap used. I know that it's,
Look, there it is.
That's a dog.
Caught it.
I know that's tier 1, and every tier 3 takes 5 off that list instead of 1, and every tier 2 takes 2 off the list instead of... I get that, but like, that's a lot. Math is hard. I've run out of brain. I wonder if there will be a centrifuge mount. If I were in charge, I'd change the mage portals to centrifuge rails, and when he's finished spinning, he's about near location. This may be evidence of why I am not in charge. Math is hard. It is hard, Neri, especially when you're dealing with such big, abstract kind of numbers, hey. 525,600 minutes. 525,000 moments so dear. 525,600 minutes. How do you measure a year? In daylights, in sunsets, in midnights, in cups of coffee, in inches, in miles, in laughter and strife, and 525,600 minutes.
What can I do for you?
Oh, it's a good song. Right, okay. We're good. Dismiss pet.
You can call it back.
I need to sleep. You have learned a new ability. Call pet 2.
When you're ready to tame the beast.
I'm ready to tame the beast.
Here it comes. Tame it, just like the one from before.
About 1 cent per 5 minutes. Yeah, from the lottery, I'll drop a sub every 5 minutes next Subfest. Oh, Traz. But please take care of yourself first.
How to place your pets in a stable. That expedition is counting on us. Keep your chin up.
Yes, I know. Can you go away now? There we go. All right, so that's all the hunter quest done, but I need to get to what's your specialty to get that one done too.
The rest of you, stay here while we head to the Citadel.
Do you know the calculator app? Calca, maybe iPhone and Mac only. Anyway, you'd like it. Ran out of brain? Nice expression. Yeah, I have run out of brain. Okay, I checked. Calca for Windows exists and is $10. Someday I'll see Rent. You know what's really funny? I've never seen Rent. I have been in Rent. I have never seen Rent. And that's how I know the song, because I had to fucking learn it and help perform it. But I've never actually seen the whole thing. So yeah, spot the theater kid. That's it. That's the thing. I was never even really a theater kid. It was when I got older that I did some stuff. Like I was like late high school, and then as soon as I left high school, I had no opportunity to do anything, and so I just stopped. And then we had Twitch Sings for a brief moment in beautiful time. And Lord, they had some good tracks on Twitch Sings. That was great fun. Yeah. I think Nighthawk for Transmogs. Here we go. Love it. Tapped onto stream fears. Singing! Aw, that's so sweet of you, Shy. Yeah, blame Kenzie. We were trying to figure out at what rate you needed to earn subs during Subfest to get to level 12. And it turns out, if from the moment Subfest began, Mark, thank you for the gifted subs. Let me pop you on the board. $38. Good. Gosh, this red texture is feeling it. Right, do you have a WoW mount that you would like me to MS Paint? Because that is the thing for 2500 EXPs. But yeah, we were calculating, and it turns out if from the very moment that Subfest began, you could get a tier 1 sub every 5 minutes for the entire event, non-stop, 24 hours a day. If you got a tier 1 sub every single 5-minute period, I would have hit level 12 around 5:20 p.m. today, the final day. So yeah, fun facts. But as we were trying to do those calculations, Kenzie started off on the 525,000, and I'm like, I know this song. I love this song. It's a beautiful song. It's heartbreaking, but it's beautiful. That explains it. Yeah, there you go. They're right there. Look at that tan, well-tended skin. Look at that killer shape he's in. Look at that slightly stuffy chin. Amazing, Diablo. Well done.
Together.
Just gonna pop up. Got gifted sub. Ah, congrats, Aura. Well done on getting struck by the gift sub bomb. Just read there and knew instantly what it's from. Yeah, I don't know that one. I don't know that one. Any cranes being drawn? I think so. I think we have. Which one are you after in particular? I've got a few here.
Don't say anything at all.
We've drawn 45 mounts. Not this Subfest, this is a continuation thing, but we've done 45 mounts. And they're in alphabetical order, so I don't know. Ah, Legally Blonde the Musical, right, okay. I did see that one in Sydney when I was living there. I got comp tickets from work. And managed to see that, but I only ever saw it once, and it didn't strike me enough to make me go listen to the soundtrack, unfortunately. Yeah, they're right there from Legally Blonde. Gotcha.
Let's see what we can learn about the ritual.
Unfortunately, only the basic ones everyone knows, like Rent, Chicago, Portions of Reaper. Yeah, Musical Addict, beautiful, love it. How did KSM go? Happy to say my hands are a lot better. Amazing, and with pain. I'm trying to use it. A little bit of bone cracking though. Yeah, of course. Oops, I need a wave to Gorgroth. Yeah, we got a bunch of, I think we did 6 keys. We're not, like, I wasn't gonna get KSM, and I wasn't gonna get anywhere close, I knew that much, especially considering we started with a 3. We tried the 14, it did not go well, so we downgraded it to a 12 and managed to get through that, but it was still, we timed it, but it was only a +1, like it wasn't, yeah. But yeah, no, overall, look, it was fun, and that was the point, we're supposed to have fun. I absolutely love the MS Paint mount. I did good. I'm really glad. I'm very bad at it, and that makes it better.
We can't rest. Gorgroth mentioned
but yeah, Mark, if you want to pick out a specific crane, I'm more than happy to check in and give it a crack. We have under 10 minutes left on Subfest. The final 10 minutes. I've another earworm, can always sing along to Zydrake comes in a little blast file. I don't know that one. That's alright. Yeah, I am also a basic bitch theatre kid. Quote unquote. Because the high school that I went to, where we did musicals, was a Christian school. And up until like my last couple of years in high school, all of the musicals we performed were written by, they were all original works that were written by the teachers, by the drama teacher, and they were all biblical stories. I mean, they were great, like they were very entertaining and quite well done for like a play written by a theatre teacher, but they were not well known. And then in year 12, we did High School Musical. It was the first big one that we'd done, and everyone lost their ever-loving shit. And we were the first school to legally perform it in Australia.
Sacrifice. You know,
apparently,
stop it.
According to the Disney rep that we bought the rights off. And then when we were a couple of weeks out from opening night, we found YouTube videos of another school in Australia that had just done it, had just finished it. And we were like, what? What the hell? And we had apparently paid a premium to be, like, because we were the first ones, there was an extra cost associated with that. And so our drama teacher got very upset and went back to the person that he bought the rights off and said, excuse me, what the fuck? And the rep said, let me look into that. Turns out the drama school, it was specifically a theatre school as well, not just a high school with a drama department, specifically a theatre school, had gotten the kids to watch the movie and transcribe the script. They didn't buy the rights. And the school is no longer open because you don't fuck with Disney. You don't fuck with Disney. That is not a point of pride. It's just, it is what happened.
Boss, say you too late.
If it was like a thing that the kids had put on, if a bunch of kids had transcribed the thing and put on a little show at the school as part of their like assessments or something, then sure. Like if the assessment was not on their writing, if their assessment was on their performance, then sure, that's fine, but that's not what it was. It was the annual school musical that they put on, and they sold tickets to fundraise for the school and all that kind of stuff, and so you don't fuck with Disney. You do not. Where is my pet? You do not fuck with Disney. Before Fear gets 2k more subs, yeah, it's not happening. We've got 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go. I don't think you can buy that many at once. Where does the drama enjoy? Let's go with standard. Great, Alec. Perfect. I can do that. Oh my god, have you seen the movie Get Over It with Martin Short as a drama teacher who writes a musical? No. Because if some big dollars came in and dropped enough for level 12 in the last minute, yeah, that I don't think you can do that. Love High School Musical. I was a cheerleader.
Necromancy.
Like part of the chorus. I was a cheerleader in the chorus. It is so good. Wonderful. Musical theatre is pretty much ingrained in my family on both sides. Amateur dramatics is how my parents met. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, neither of my parents are anything like this. My dad is incredibly entrepreneurial. Very, very entrepreneurial. Much to, in my early years, my mother's dismay. And then my mother is just a fucking angel, one of the kindest people I know, like literally made of compassion. And so I guess it kind of goes together somehow. Ooh, that's a big no-no. Yeah, it is. Correct. You can't produce Disney musicals without a license. This is known. It is. Don't fuck with the mouse is a core life law. Correct. Correct. Yeah, it's It's a thing. It's a thing. All right. Grey Elec. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to reload to get rid of that box because it's in the way. That was the last one. I get over partial cast, minor short Kirsten Dunst, Mila Kunis, Colin Hanks, Ed Begley Jr., Swoozie Kurtz, Vitamin C, Cisco. It's so good. Oh my goodness. All right. This is gonna be fun. All right, so there's like head and like trunk. And then it sort of goes down this way. And it's like really round. And then there's like a humpy bit. Sure. And there's a back leg. And like another leg. And then like a front leg. And then like another leg. Then... Actually, these are more of a peachy sort of color, aren't they? There's a horn. And a horn on the back as well. And there's a tusk. No, tusks are pointy, Fear. And then another tusk, kinda here. And then also this like little pointy tusk here. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's like a, yeah, okay, cool. Good. There are toenails. Good. Short museum, financial DF, yes, Nutty! 2-minute warning, it's 1 minute now, almost 1 minute. Almost a minute to go. And there's also like an eye here that's kind of similar sort of color. And then there's like a tealy sort of like this. And then there's like straps. And the straps have round bits on them, I guess. And like while we're here, let's just sort of, that's way too bumpy. Good, much better. Then there's a saddly bit. That. And then kind of comes up this way. And then there's like a seat part. Sort of like that. And there's some more mottling. So actually, I forgot it. Just brilliant. Subfest is over. There's like some mottling, especially around like the legs and stuff. No, this is ruining it. This is ruining it. This is not at all the right tool for the job here, but that's okay. There is some mottling, and there is more mottling around here. And then it gets like thinner as it goes up, but there's like more and then not as much. But like... Yeah, I think that is a grey Elec. I reckon that's about right. Perfect. Thank you very much. Amazing. The campaign is expired! I've never actually been up this late to see what that says when it's over. I am free. I am free. Final paint thing. Stop stream, no, like, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. South Pacific ready to put on after stream. Yay, Nutty! Amazing. Clap, clap, clap. Yes, was the only fan fest. And I knew, of course. I might go with some MGM for just Ginger Rogers stuff. That's on a wonderful subverse. Thank you, artist. I am free. No more redemptions, no more drawing on my face, no more colander head. And I don't have to tank an entire stream. Ha! Which immediately switched. Yeah. That's good. I didn't know it did that because I've never streamed until the end of it. So it's good to know that it'll do that to stop people. Like my biggest, one of the reasons I wanted the timer was to make sure that people didn't continue contributing after it was over. I didn't want people to think, oh, the bar's still there. I can still, especially if they wouldn't have contributed otherwise. I didn't want people to go out of their way to do something they wouldn't normally have done because they thought that I'd get something out of it. I mean, obviously I get paid, but that's different, you know? So I'm glad I know it does that now, so I can plan for that next time. If there is a next time. Okay, Alex, yes, thank you for an amazing subfest. Thank you for an amazing subfest, all of you. We would never have made it to where we were without all of you. Let's refresh this page. ANZ Subfest. It's got buttons, but they don't do anything. Closed campaigns. ANZ Subfest. Partner. Level completed 7. Score 252,900. And it is the 27th of November. Thank you, Exalt, so much for the biddies. Because you just said, of course. Oh my goodness. Like staying up for New Year's, but with friends. Well, New Year's Eve is a stream day. New Year's Eve is a Sunday this year, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that. Yeah, it's a Sunday this year, so we may well have a New Year's Eve stream. I have streamed a few New Year's, and one of the things I really love about it is that you're sitting there with a bunch of people from all over the world. So you get the first people, you get the Kiwis coming through with the Happy New Year, and you're like, you're from the future, it doesn't count. And then the Aussies in the different time zones start Happy New Year'sing, and then if you stay up late enough, you start getting the other time zones as well, which is really cool. Like it's like a whole night's worth of Happy New Year, you know? This will be the first New Year's in over a decade, likely, that I won't be able to hear fireworks from my home, which kind of sucks. I love fireworks. I know that they're just a very pretty way to explode taxpayer money. I get that, but I love fireworks. And every year, like our apartment in Brisbane, you could actually, you couldn't see the fireworks from the balcony, but across from us was like all the glass of the other apartment buildings, and you'd be able to see the fireworks reflected off the glass because they were behind us, kind of thing. So you could still see the fire and you could hear them and you could smell them. It was that close. But no longer. No longer. Subfest over just in time for the F1 race to start. Enjoy, Mark, enjoy. Happy end of Subfest, and nice to watch the bars progress. Thank you, Tiny. I agree. It's been a whole adventure, hey. No, Zam, I'm not checking my posture. You check your posture. I think the last time I specifically watched the New Year's in Australia was way back during the ABC 2000. But oh yeah, that was a holy shit. That cost them so much money. So much money. But I remember that. I was but a child. Jake's posture. Thank you, Zim. Good job. Well done. Well done. Level 7. So, what did we... Where's the folder? So I will be looking forward in... so they've told us that the digital... the physical prizes will likely be at some point during February. That they will be delivered. Because remember, they've got to... Like, once this is over, they've got to make sure they've got to, like, verify all the data. And then they have to actually... figure out who gets what sizes and all that kind of stuff. They have to send the order off to print, then it has to come back, then they have to verify everyone's addresses, then they have to mail it. Like, it's a big thing. Like, it's a big effort, and there's a lot of people participating in this kind of shit. So, in February-ish, I will be expecting a Twitch t-shirt. It doesn't say personalized, it just says Twitch t-shirt. And the images in the graphic that we have are not usually representative of the final product. But it has like a lilac shirt with like a Twitch, like in words on the like side kind of thing. But I don't know if that's what it'll look like. It says Twitch Fluffy Glitch. I think that's a pillow. Actually, why don't I just show you guys this? I think I can do that, can't I? Actually, yeah, I don't need the Subfest. I don't need this anymore, so I can get rid of these and add this and then make it the appropriate size. Cool. So this is the prizes list. So I'm expecting a t-shirt, a fluffy glitch. Right. So that looks like a cushion. That looks like a pillow to me, but I don't know. I don't know. Twitch onesie. I'm so keen for that. We are absolutely going to have bloody streams in the Twitch onesie. $100 Amazon Twitch gift card. I've elected for Amazon. I don't know if there's actually a choice there or if you kind of like first in best dressed, but I elected for an Amazon gift card because, dude, I need to buy stuff. And 1 month of Discord Nitro, which is awesome. The Instax camera and film I'm so excited for. Like, I'm so down to carry that around at like events and stuff, and like people come up to me like, hello, and we just like take a selfie and you know, I can sign the back of the picture, and you know, it's just, I think that's cute. The personalized Twitch hoodie, which Dark Mech and I will proudly be sporting the next time we happen to be at an event together. We've promised that we'll get photos. And the UE Megaboom 3, which is a waterproof Bluetooth speaker, which I'm very, very excited to have a play around with. Yeah, you visit US, try to schedule over the 4th of July, swing by East Coast, get access to a private, very, very, very large fireworks show. If I manage to get to the US, it'll be in November. There's no two ways about that. If I manage to get to America, it's because of BlizzCon, which is always in November. Everyone save your money in 2 weeks. September 2, end of year bonus round starts. It does. The Instax camera is fun. Yeah, I'm super keen for that. I hope the film that comes with it is not like 3 pieces. Do you know? Like, I'm really excited. I'm very, very excited. And we just missed out on a $500 Amazon gift card. But that's okay. That's okay. There you go. 1.4 million. Yeah, that's just 2,800 subs. Oof. Oof. That's a lot, y'all. Fujifilm is made by, yeah, it's made by Fujifilm. It is, yeah. I've been, once we hit level 5, I was like, doing me a Google. Yeah. Because I was like, how is the film prohibitively expensive? Is this going to be a paperweight once I run out of whatever they give me? But it doesn't look like it's too bad, especially if it's something that I can purchase for events to like give as like a kind of special merch, you know? Like, especially if I can like 2 and give 1 to the person and one to me and like build a wall of stuff. Like that'd be really funky. Yeah, so if I can, that would make it a work expense, which means that I can put it on my expense list for taxes and things. So that's, yeah, exclusive mementos. That's a good way to put it, Exalt. I like it. I like it. But it does mean I'll have to make sure I am stocked before things like PAX. Kind of hard to move the 4th of July from the 4th day in July. It is a little, isn't it? We can, like, yeah, try it. Give it a shot. Give it a crack, but I don't think it will quite be possible. Right, I should probably get all this stuff out the way and, do this.
Let's move. I'll draw the ogre's attacks. The rest of you focus on taking them down.
Hey, become a couple of days early. Canadian Independence Day, love it. Amazing. Yeah, no, look, if I ever do make it over there, I will be at the beck and call of Blizzard. And it will be entirely up to them how long I am there for when I fly in. Obviously, like, so when I was living in Brisbane, Blizzard flew me to Sydney to partake in the launch event for Wrath of the Lich King Classic, which was amazing and just holy cow, so grateful. I still can't believe that the company that publishes and makes the video game that I enjoy and have enjoyed for many, many years flew me interstate for an event and paid me? What? What? So international travel would just be, my mind would explode. I would have no words for approximately 3 or 4 days, and after that the words would be, oh my god! But but if that ever happens, when it happened for Sydney, they asked me things like at what time of day would you prefer to travel, all that kind of stuff, but it wasn't about dates. It was about, these are the dates you're traveling, at what time on those dates would be most convenient for you, kind of thing. And then I paid for my like taxis and stuff to and from the airport and to and from the event and blah blah blah, and then added them as extra lines on my invoice to be reimbursed, kind of thing, right? So that tends to be how that works. So if they do fly me over for BlizzCon, firstly, what the fuck? But if they did, I'm not certain that I'd have much flexibility around extra day. I would love to stay a couple extra days and like do the Disney thing, because we don't have Disney in Australia. I mean, we have Disney the company, but we don't have Disney the land or the world, you know? So yeah, that would be, I think, one of those. I'm not a Disney adult. I don't really care in that way, but I do think it would still be a pretty awesome experience, just the once kind of thing. But yeah, no, it's
There's Gorgroth, and the dragon he's trying to reanimate.
That's that would be unbelievable. 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 Biggest reason people do BlizzCon and Disneyland together is because Disney's literally close. I'm aware of this. Shockingly, I'm well acquainted with the event for the company that I make content for as my living. Shockingly, I know this about BlizzCon. Which is why I brought it up.
No! He's completing
yeah,
the ritual.
no, it's
I think we stopped it.
Foolish ogre! You have given me nowhere near enough power!
Don't give up! We can still win!
But yeah, I would need, oh boy, some spending money. I would also need to do some research on what exactly it takes to make a quote-unquote BlizzCon bracelet. Because y'all, this crafty bitch would not be going to BlizzCon without a whole bag full of stuff to give to people.
And their dragon have been defeated, and the storm is clear.
When Dark went this year, for example, I'm pretty sure he loaded a whole suitcase full of Tim Tams.
We need to find a way back to Stormwind.
Yeah, it's a...
Together, we'll see our way through
It's a thing.
this.
We don't give a shit when your return flight is, they just aren't going to cover your other travel expenses after the event. Yeah, my experience with business travel. I strongly suspect if you told them you want a return flight a week later, they wouldn't even stop to think about it. Yeah, they just make sure, they'd be like, right, please note your checkout time is a week before your return flight. Yeah. I've been to events at the place where BlizzCon is. I've walked over to Disneyland 10-15 minutes or so as I recall. Yeah. Yeah, it is very close. very
Hop on a
close.
griffin and fly home to Stormwind.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, hey. But firstly, I have to actually be worth it to Blizzard. And yeah. I think that's the key here. I need to be worth it to Blizzard. So, if you're watching the stream and you're enjoying yourself and you haven't already hit the follow button, might I recommend you do so? Not just so that you know and can see when I'm online next, not just so you could turn on notifications if you so chose, but because it quite legitimately helps a creator land more sponsorship opportunities. Not even kidding. Even on Twitch, they care about follows.
Strength of the Alliance.
Not even kidding. Even on Twitch, the metric is
Come on, recruits.
followers.
Let's go home.
And also, if you're feeling ultra generous and feel like you can spare a couple extra clicks on the mousey thing, following on social media also helps. There's Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. YouTube is a sub, not a follow, which is fine, but it's still free. There's a Mastodon that I don't really use. There's a Threads. There's a Blue Sky. There are too many of them, and it's annoying. But wherever you choose to social, no doubt I have a presence there. I don't have a Pinterest. I don't think I need one of those. I don't think that would be very useful.
Stormwind City.
You changed to a cheaper hotel, but yeah, that's it. That's it. If I did manage to get to BlizzCon, it would be my first time meeting Rump in the flesh, face to face.
We'll meet again.
Which would be
Feel free to explore the city.
an incredibly emotional experience, and no
I'll
doubt
send word once we have our
he and
next
I would
mission.
probably go halvesies on a hotel room for any extra time that I elected to stay.
Nothing compares to... Let's ask a guard how to get to the stables.
If you're on Etsy for the crafty bits, God. Oh dear. Alright.
You need
This
something?
one?
Did you get directions?
This one.
Old Town, here we come.
Thank you, Zam, for dropping that socials link. It really, really helps. Much appreciated. Oh, someone's killed Oni recently.
Welcome to Stormwind. I have to say,
This is the one I'm aiming for.
I
Oh no.
miss the hustle and
Hunter,
bustle
this
of
one
the
here.
city.
Is your Mastodon on the social link? Yeah, because the social link doesn't do Mastodon links, unfortunately. The one that I use doesn't use those, but I've literally never posted on Mastodon. Once I actually get my shit the problem with Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Threads is that there are no APIs to schedule posts and things, and constantly being there ready to post shit is a nightmare. But once I sort out how to do that without it taking up 2/5 of my life, I will work out a way to include that link. Once I actually start posting there, I will find a way to include the link in the socials link thing. But Mastodon is not something that sponsors care about at the moment. They don't even give a shit about Blue Sky is too difficult to get into, so there's not enough of an audience there to market to, and so sponsors don't really care about Blue Sky. And Threads.
How are you?
Look, so many people I see talking about Threads like, oh my god, Threads is so lovely compared to the hellhole that is Twitter. Mine is absolutely not. My For You recommended doodad on Threads, which is of course what you need to use if you want to expand your horizons and stuff, is full of the worst takes I've ever seen, ever. It's legitimately worse than my Twitter feed. Maybe it's just because I follow more people on Twitter, and so my feed is more curated to like gaming and stuff, but like today I had a whole crap load of posts that were like, there was one talking about how if you don't at least try breastfeeding consistently, you're not a real mother. And it was a quote that someone was quote threading, I don't know what you call it, that to say this is such a shit take. And then another one talking about how illness and disease are mindsets, and even genetic illnesses can be overcome with the right diet and mindset. I'm like, sure. So yeah, my Threads feed is just an absolute fucking shit place. Like it just, my Twitter is so much better. And so yeah, and Twitter is like what our sponsors actually care about. So that's where I'm trying to focus a bit more of my energy, and then I'm gonna try to like replicate those feeds elsewhere, but it's proving to be unfortunately more difficult than it should be. But that's because their APIs aren't open. And not being able to schedule things is really, really difficult for someone who's in this particular type of a role.
An excellent choice, indeed.
So yeah, apologies for that. Since the Subfest is over, that means we will see more social posts. The hope is yes, absolutely. That is the plan. That's the plan. Hello, Blade, welcome back. Threads needs an API, correct? It does. I'll follow you on Mastodon if you ever end up using it. Places like Buffer support Mastodon now, so hopefully the one you use will support it someday. Yeah, I do use Buffer. I think I had an issue with it. Buffer was what prompted me to make a Mastodon account, because I saw it there and I'm like, oh, cool, that's the thing that I should probably get. I think it's Fiamma at Mastodon Games, mastodon.games, or like Mastodon with no vowels .games. I think, hang on, let me check. I have a link for it here. I just don't use it. Yeah, it is. It's only 600. The biggest issue with Mastodon, is that in order to be discovered natively, they have to be on the same server as you, which is why I went for Mastodon Games, because I thought that would be the most appropriate one. So if, for example, if Logitech had a Mastodon but on a different server, like on a tech server, they can't see my posts unless they find me elsewhere and follow me. There is no natural discovery unless you're on the same things. And as humans tend to be, we're multifaceted. I like games. I like crafting. I like WoW specifically. I like tech. I like fucking makeup, and I like skincare, and I like food, and so all of these things, I can only pick one of them to naturally discover in my Mastodon feeds, and that's trash. Utter trash. So bad. It's the only thing that is the only thing that I really don't like about Mastodon, is that there's just no, and that's the whole thing with socials and me using social media as a creative, as a creator, as an influencer, is that I need people to be able to find me really easily so they can be influenced. Like, if I posted a giveaway on Mastodon, for example, and had, hashtag giveaway and all that kind of stuff, only the people who already follow me would be able to enter. And the whole idea with giveaways is supposed to be able to broaden your reach and help people discover you more easily, so that, also, giving people free stuff to make them happy. But that's, yeah, so Mastodon is not very well designed for people like me, unfortunately, as it stands at the moment, unless things have massively changed since I last really investigated, which is very possible. What was that? No, I'm closing this now. That must have been a notification. That was Mastodon booping. Not me. Not you. It was me. Mastodon is the only one I use. Yeah, that's fair, but it's also not good for a person like me, unfortunately. WTF? What's wrong, Blade? Threads is also, the things that I was finding on Threads. Yeah. Threads is awesome if you use the mute hide block on people. It's also weirdly different on mobile and desktop. Yeah, I've never used it on desktop, I don't think. I am doing well, Blade, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Monograms, thank you, artist. Yeah. I was on tech.lgbt but left like a year ago because the people were terrible. Mastodon is way more of a social app than an app for getting discovered. Yeah, and unfortunately, that's not how I'm supposed to use social media for me. Because me is my job. Primary way to find folks is through hashtags or seeing a boost. It's more work. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It is. So I like the idea with like Blue Sky and Threads, for example, are pretty much just going to be mirrors of my Twitter feed. Minus a few things that are obviously very Twitter specific. But like if I post something on Twitter, the idea is that it should pop up on Threads and on Blue Sky as well. So because they're all text feed apps, right? Versus short form video apps, Reels, Shorts, TikTok, versus picture app, Instagram. So there's types of social media. And so because Twitter and Threads and Mastodon and Blue Sky are all text feed apps, in order to not create more fucking work for myself, it would literally just be copy, paste, 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 paste. But look. Text specific social media is literally the worst part of the internet. Awesome. And yeah, what the fuck was that thing? Yeah, I thought so. It clicked and I was like, right. Because then that's when Kenzie started talking about how to Threads. I was like, right. The app Blind makes 4chan look cozy. Oh, Lord. I don't think I want to know. That's not great. Cool. Well, that's the, that's the hunter done. Who would be the next if I... Exiles Reach. It would be an Alliance Monk. But what I can do is I can put... So she's done. So it's Alariv. The Alliance Worgen Hunter, who did Exile's Reach. Beautiful. Another one. Bats of Dust. Hey! Slowly but surely working through this shit, hey. I think I'm gonna go to bed. It is midnight. Subfest has been over for approximately half an hour now, and I think we have done a bloody brilliant job. But Lord, I am tired. For stream rest, thank you for being here. Sleepy sleep time. Yeah, I reckon it might be sleepy sleep time. But before I do, I really firstly, follow Fair. Follow me on the Twitch, right here, follow button. It's right there. Please click the button. I know I'm begging you, please click the button. I promise. I try really hard not to do shit content. Thank you. Also, if you're feeling generous, if you've got the spoons to do it, exclamation socials, follow the thing, follow on the social medias, because I'm working on posting more there, and I would like feedback on what I am posting, because I want to make sure that shit's engaging and stuff, and y'all's opinions are the ones that matter most. Because if you like it, then you'll engage with it, and if you engage with it, it'll boost it in the algorithm and more people will see it, and then maybe more people will follow me, and then maybe I get more sponsorships, and then I can pay my bills. There's a whole thing here. So thank you so much for a spectacular Subfest. It has been bananas. I have been drawn on, I have been drawn on some more, and I have worn a colander as a hat for a period of time. This is the colander. It is wonderful. It is a flying spaghetti monster colander with actual holes that you can use to drain pasta, but I use it as a hat. I've actually never used this actually for food. I've only ever used this as an accessory, as a wearable. So that's fun.
It's bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Yeah, it has been bananas. This has been a phenomenal Subfest, and I really, really enjoyed myself, and I hope you guys did too. I am so very tired, and so I am going to go to bed, but I appreciate you all. There will be no stream tomorrow. Usually Monday is a stream day, but I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be resting. Because I've streamed 10 days straight. And I've streamed almost 100 hours in the last 10 days, and I am tired. And so I'm going to take a day of rest, so that I'm going to come back on Wednesday, because Tuesday is normally a stream, like an off night as well. But I will be back on Wednesday with all of the hype. It's going to be a new reset. I've got 13 fucking tunes to throw at Aura Store to get all those transmoggy bits and pieces, and we can get more percentage in the Emerald Dream. And then maybe Comp Stomp? I don't know. Look, it's going to be times. It's going to be times. And then Friday, y'all, Friday Season of Discovery. This Friday is Season of Discovery. So I hope the servers for that are up by the time we start streaming, because that's what we're going to play. Hell yes. And then next Sunday, I'm thinking more keys. Because keys are fun. But we'll see how we go. All of that is in the Discord. And all of that is also in the schedule on Twitch here, which is twitch.tv/fiamma/schedule, which will magically convert my start times to your time zone, because I hate time zones and I don't know how to do them very often. So it's really useful that I don't have to think, and you guys can just visit a page and it's there in writing for you, which is beautiful. We love that. Love that for me. I also love that for all of you, but I particularly love it for me. I'm gonna go to bed because I'm starting to cross over that line into delirium, which, you know, that's a whole time. That's a whole time. I think we're gonna do something a little bit different today. We're gonna do something a little bit different. And raid this wonderful human. Because this is a wonderful human. Okay. You can enjoy your break. I will, artist. Thank you. I will rest so hard, Tiny. Gonna do all the rest. All the rest, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Follow on Instagram because brands are weird. Brands are weird. Yes, they are. Follow on Twitter. Thank you, Neft. Amazing. Take care. Have a good sleep. I will, Blade. Thank you. You too. Amazing Subfest. Yes, thank you for an amazing Subfest, Ree. And I will rest. Heck yeah, if he'll sleep and probably wake up Tuesday sometime. Look, I will probably wake up tomorrow, but you know what I'm going to not do tomorrow? Change out of my pajamas. I'm going to take a bath in a bathtub, which is very lovely and relaxing, and then I'm going to get out of the bath and I'm going to put clean pajamas back on. Because I can, and I don't care. Is SOD a classic thing? Yes. I should read up on SOD? Yes. So hype, Neft. Stormtroopers of Death. It's a metal super good. No. Season of Discovery. Schedule I did work. Thank you, Sam. This classic plus kind of, yeah. Twitch raid, cause I can. Damn straight. Let us raid Berry, because Berry is an awesome human and we love Berry. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy hypey celebratory emote and drop it into Berry's chat when we get there. Berry is a wonderful, lovely human. They use all pronouns, so whatever you are comfortable with. And they are playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is so much fun. And I love that. Am I going to go over there? Join me? I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you. You all rock. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other because you're all awesome and all of you deserve to be nice to each other and be nice, deserve to be nice at. No, doesn't matter. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll see you Wednesday. Why is there no music in this place?